welcome. Hello, chat. Chat, what is up, man? It is frickin' Wednesday. We're in the daytime today. This feels weird, but we're here. We're here. We're vibing. It's daytime. Dude, I'm really hoping that today does not disappoint. I don't know about you guys, but the COD Next event is definitely one of my favorite things. I super look forward to this frickin' event every year. I got the pumpkin spice cold brew. We're getting energized, chat. Jason! What's up, boy? What up, dog? Chat, Jaso's here and ready to frickin' party, dude. Jace, you working today? You at the job site, son? Oh my god, my little armrest things. Ah! Oh, that mic freaked out, dude. But yeah, chat, in about 10 minutes, the Call of Duty production will begin, and then we're gonna go over there and we're gonna watch that. J-Roy! We got freaking Jordan Roy in the chat. Ladies and gentlemen. What's up, my boys? Oh, hell yeah. Fucking okay. Jace is off today? Dude. Hell yes. Bro. Guys, ever since I was sick like a month ago, I feel like I have like either just a phlegm issue or I have like fluid in my lungs. I don't know how to get rid of it. Chat, provide me solutions. Oh my god, we got a new subscriber already? Oh my god, I wish my alerts worked. Subscriber, if you want, say something into the chat so I can acknowledge you. Playing some games, watching the event via the stream. Ooh, wait. Dude. I'd almost like to play simultaneously, but oh, I feel like it's too much. I'm like, I just gotta be here, nerding out. Mucinex. I should probably get Mucinex. I tried to do like an allergy pill. Kevin, my boy, aka Trash Boat in the building. I was taking an allergy pill for a minute, and I don't know. I feel like that almost just like made it worse. I don't know. Dude, my body is stupid. Humans out there, health is weird. But we're freaking out here, chat. Always have to look at a multiple amount of directions. Oh, nice! J-Roy! We got J-Roy subbed twice, bro. Twice to the channel. That's what I'm talking about. You playing today or streaming tonight at all? I don't know. That was like the weird situation with this stream, was I didn't know if, and I still don't know if we're just streaming the event and then hopping off, or if we play after. It just really depends. Like, I looked at the last time I streamed this event, and it's like it's probably gonna be like a 4-hour presentation. So I mean, we're just kind of hanging out, vibing, partying. My lady gets off, she opened today, and she gets off later, and I might vibe with her because, chat, today is me and my fiance's 6-year anniversary. So 6 years being together, or is it more? I think it's 6 years. 6 years today, chat. Me and the lady. So yeah, so we might just vibe out tonight and hang out. But Friday, as soon as 1 p.m. hits and the beta's live, I don't know when we're stopping. So so if we don't have any games today, it'll be popping off on Friday. 6 years would put it 2018. That's right. It's 6 years. 6 years of being a relationship. 1 year of that being engaged. Graham! Everyone, ladies and gentlemen, welcome Gambit to the stream. Oh, hold on. That didn't work. Let me get in here so I can do this. Yeah! 6 years is forever, dude. Dun, 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 dun. You have to go by the anniversary of engagement now? Nah, dude, we're stacking the levels. I'm just gonna celebrate every anniversary. Anniversary of the day we met. Anniversary of the engagement. Anniversary of love. I don't know. Hell yeah, bro. 2018, the year of love. But yeah, guys, I get tripped up because my phone says it's 11:55, which I believe is the real time. But my PC is 2 minutes ahead. And it always trips me up because I'm just like, oh, I'll be late to the stream. And then I'm like, oh, wait, I'm early. What are we doing, chat? Chat, what are we freaking doing? Like, why is my top of the line PC losing time, bro? Or maybe it's so freaking good, it's in the future. Okay, it's not actually that good. Grimm's PC is way better. I think he's got like 3090 and everything. All right, I gotta slow down on the coffee, chat, because I've only got this much. And then I gotta switch to liquid death. So I can get some hydration in my body. Chat, most of you are already there and connected and everything, but for those of you that aren't, Tevin, you might be the only one. I'm not sure yet. You know, I don't know who else here. But in the description of today's video, I have the Discord linked. We have a community Discord that we started, I think Sunday technically. And we're working on it, but it is public and ready for everyone to join. Yeah, there's some cool stuff in there already. Some cool like little channels. We've got once you join, you'll hit the main headquarters section. That's just at the moment like the lounge that just everybody chills in there. We've got a clips and highlights section, a stream alerts, a gaming setups, gaming recommendations, song recommendations. So we're gonna try to like beef up the Discord over time, grow with the channel, grow with the community, and just like show a bunch of really cool stuff in there and just give people more chances to interact either during the stream, off the stream, so that way it's kind of like an ever-living thing. All right, chat. You got a 3090 and you cry every time? Fair. Black Ops 6. W or possible L? You decide. At the moment, from what I've seen, I'm really excited. I think it's going to be a W. I just muted the music. I believe it's going to be a W. Now, obviously, we'll have to wait and see on Friday when we start to get the beta. But, got to turn tunes down for a second, chat. Keep in mind that if you play the beta, there is always the chance that the beta build will be different than what we get when the game fully releases. Because when they did the MW2 beta 2 years ago, that beta, we were sliding super good, bunny hopping, like movement was on par. And then they released the game and just threw all that shit away and was just like, fuck you, community. But add a tell me about you section so I know who everyone is. Okay. See, that's the suggestions. That's the suggestions we need. But yeah, so play the beta with a grain of salt and we'll go from there. Okay, and chat, the live stream is starting. Do you think they'll bring back the OG emblem designer? I highly doubt it, based off of just how our world, how we are now. I don't think it's a... I'm gonna say I doubt it. I'm curious if they're gonna have if all the voice moderation and stuff. All right, another thing we got to figure out, chat, is there's gonna be probably some audio on this that's gonna be some stuff that we can't listen to. Wait, why is this doing this? All right, we want to get this quality as high as possible. 1080 HP. You want high def? I swear there was audio here a second ago. Oh wait, did I turn it off via this? Oh, okay, chat. Chat, I'm a silly boy. Okay. Bink. Okay. But I hope the tunes aren't gonna be... I'll probably have to mute occasionally because I get copyright strikes, like right now. I don't know. As soon as they start playing a hip hop song, like I don't think we can. See, like I feel like I have to mute here. So bear with me. I'm so sorry. It's not gonna match the vibes, dude. But could make some squad link ups so community can jump into games together. Ooh, okay. If you thought the chat banning was bad, just wait for the inappropriate emblem banning, right? That's what we're talking about. Is that's the only issue, is we're gonna run into stuff like that where people are gonna say some super crazy stuff. Oh no, chat. All right, we're here.
Black Ops 6, including our first ever deep dive on multiplayer.
Get ready for the world premiere of the all-new Black Ops 6 Zombies map, Liberty Falls. We also give you the drop on all things Warzone.
We're taking you to Area 99, and we're taking over 200...
Taking notes from chat about this Discord, baby.
COD NEXT, this is Black Ops 6.
Motorcycles, chat.
The creators have arrived.
Turn up the volume a little bit.
The game is loading up.
My bad,
it's
chat.
time to introduce you to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
The retro vibes, chat. All right, if it plays the music again, we're just gonna deal with it and see what happens. I'm not monetized anyway, so worst case scenario, it'll make me like edit out this part of the video. Was this the Prodigy fire starter? Well, obviously a remix, but people want to knock it, bro, but I'm here for pumpkin spice. So who here is going to be on the beta this Friday? I know Jace is going to be there. But is anybody else going to be in that beta? Insane. Dude, I don't know how a lot of this stuff's gonna work. I mean, RCXD back in the game, that's kind of cool right here. Boom. There's a human shield mechanic where you can like, you grab another player and then you're kind of like carrying them around, hip firing. I don't know how that's gonna work in multiplayer.
Bundle and more.
Will it come to Warzone?
See, nobody's paying attention to us.
Oh, buddy, that was one hell of a
But I think that'd be wild.
Welcome, everyone. I'm your host, Golden Boy, and this is Call of Duty Next, the official reveal of Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Of course, I'm joined here at the desk by Stephanie Snowden.
All right, chat, really quick.
Studio Communications here.
When I talk over it,
wait to see what we have in store today. Black Ops
is my volume enough, or do I need to like lower that stream chat while I talk?
All around, the energy in here is incredible, but it's been a long time since we have had the opportunity to talk about a new Black Ops game out in the world.
Hell yeah.
Damn, does it
Hell
feel
yeah.
good to be here ready to reveal Black Ops 6. We've got some incredible developers who are going to be joining us at the desk throughout the day. Lots of new to talk about, and even the opportunity for you to earn some new loot just for tuning in.
It's as simple as that. Make sure you stay tuned throughout the day.
Okay.
And you will have a chance to unlock in-game rewards for
Lower a
Black Ops 6
smidge.
just by watching this stream. That's all you got to do on the official Call of Duty Twitch and YouTube
So when I
channels.
talk, I'll click
And
it.
You can see the awesome
Like 3 down.
you know, tight like a tiger all across it. All right, folks. And now go ahead and if you're in chat as well, make sure you're out there. Take a look. There's some details up there on the chats for both Twitch.
I forgot what I was going to say.
So you can get up to date on everything. But there is so much to talk about here today, and we're not. This isn't like hyperbole. Like there's a ton.
Big
A ton.
Big show. We're diving
Okay, I
in.
remember.
am
So I was just gonna say,
thrilled the multiplayer team from
just so
Treyarch
everybody
is the
knows,
best. We have
if you're on PC or Xbox, and I believe if you pay for, if you're on PC and have the PC Xbox Game Pass, I guess I can mute it. If you're on PC and you pay for the PC Xbox Game Pass, this Call of Duty should be free, as well as you get access to the beta for free. So double check all that, get things set up if you need to. Aside from that, if you're on PlayStation, you will have to pre-order the game to get early access, which you can either purchase the game completely digitally online or go to your local GameStop, pre-order it, put $5 down, get the code, play the game, and see how you feel about it.
We've been hearing about Omni Movement since reveal. We got to talk about it a little bit in the direct. But
Tim, the
today's
Pat Man's
first time
there,
we're
bro.
Actually seeing it live,
Timmy!
happening all around us in action. Matt, how do you expect the streamers to be showing off Omni Movement today?
I've caught a few glimpses of some screens, and I don't think they're going to have any problem. These are all very good players. I fully expect diving out of windows, rotating backwards, and taking out enemies in all 360 degrees.
All the action hero
Yeah.
glory today. And you can feel it for yourself starting in just a couple of days in our multiplayer beta.
Yeah, that's right, folks. So you pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe
Here
to
we go,
select
chat.
Game Pass plans. You can get early access to Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta now starting in 2 days. That's August 30th.
2
Don't
days,
forget,
baby.
preload the
Friday.
beta starting today. You know, we have the technology, so preload it.
Yeah,
Get in there.
and also get those juicy rewards.
Yeah.
But Brittany, speaking of beta, you and the team have been very busy because you're talking about maps. We got a lot of them lined up for launch. Let's take a look.
We got all the maps.
We've got maps.
Okay.
We've got maps.
Oh
We've
my
got-
goodness, you got every map. That's awesome.
We've got 16 brand new maps at launch.
Brand new.
All brand new, and we're going to be
All
playing
brand
8
new.
at the beta. So it's 5.
That
4,
sandhouse at the bottom
66,
left
and
has like a
3 of our
Nuketown
sharp maps.
sign.
Wow,
Awesome.
that is a. I mean, typically, you know, when you for the betas, you get like maybe 1 or 2 maps, a little couple morsels. You guys going in?
Dude, I've seen footage of the
Yeah.
derelict.
You're going to see this here
Derelict.
today. Brittany, is there
The
one
one
beta map you think folks are going
in
to
the
be really
middle
excited about playing?
with the
I mean,
train
there's not
yard,
just
and it
one.
looks
They're
sick.
all going to be great. Getting a hands-on look so
Super
that you
colorful.
can practice when the game
Yeah.
comes out. But I'm personally really excited for players to play Skyline. I've been slaying really hard on that one in Hardpoint, and you got to dive into the pool.
Yeah. Omni movement, the pool, match made in
Take a
heaven.
dip.
I tell you, it's giving me some, if I'm remembering right, some estate vibes. You know what I mean?
All right,
got,
all right, all
got some
right. Yeah,
fancy
yeah, yeah.
buildings.
Yeah,
you know,
let's go.
I like that. I like the way it looks. All right, now we're talking about maps here, but yeah, I love me some modes. Let's talk about some modes here because we got a nice mix of modes that are going to be coming for the streamers.
Dude, I
to play,
think
for people at home to be able to
gunfights,
play in the
there's
beta.
deep-
But Joanna, there is one mode in particular that has caught my eye when I was looking through the menu, and that was Kill Order.
Yes.
What's Kill Order?
Shvele!
New mode
What's
for
up,
Black Ops
baby?
6. It's a combination of a Slayer and objective mode. Every team will have their own high value.
What time
target,
is it in
and it's the
Serbia,
key
my
to their
man?
Victory. Each team will want to protect their high value target, aka HVT, while attacking the enemy's HVT. Any elimination will count towards their team score, but you will get more score if your HVT gets a kill and you eliminate the enemy's HVT.
So you get to be
HVT chat.
aggressive or defensive,
Exactly.
however you want to pick your poison. for
Yeah.
the
This
strategy
is one of
that
my favorite modes so far in Black Ops 6. We've had a lot of fun play testing it. I've seen people getting pretty rowdy in the pit at the studio over
1810.
this. And if you're selected as HVT, you're actually going to get some unique bonuses, right?
Like
Correct.
6
You will get a bit of
p.m.
bonus as the HVT.
in the evening?
You get a bit of extra protection with armor plates.
Is that how
and
that works?
You can see enemies with directional indicators on their minimap.
Okay,
So it's like
you-
dinner
you
time
can
where
be a
you're
little
at,
bit
bro?
of a shot caller
Yes,
for your
exactly.
team. Or not, and be a terrible friend and not call things out.
Turtle up,
Just
be
turtle up.
aggressive, whatever you want to do.
It's a
Exactly.
good way to know who really has your back. Let's be
Yeah,
honest.
I know that my friends will not call things out for me. And they will want me to suffer.
Your ride or dies
Exactly.
really are.
Yeah, truly, mostly die.
All right, bro.
Now, let's talk about, because you know, obviously you have all the maps you can play. Kill
We
Order
got
on. Is there one
Shvele
map
in the
particular that stands out to you
house.
that people should be looking out for in the beta?
I mean, you talked about aggressive players. I'm definitely more aggressive.
There's swag
high
back there.
value target. The game is telling me I'm important, so I gotta.
Game's telling you you're
I
a high
gotta
value
show
girl.
it. I gotta
Yeah.
show it off. So I really like Babylon.
You got
for
Timmy.
that one, just you're in the action.
Okay.
As the HVT, it's easy to just go around, rack up the kills.
Ooh,
Yeah.
all right.
Some
duly
say
noted.
aggressive, some say careless.
Yeah,
I
I
got you
err on
back.
the side of
Yeah.
carelessness
Yeah, yeah.
for sure.
Dude,
Got
Friday
plenty
can't be
of
here
new
quick
modes
enough.
as well as fan favorites returning at launch and into the live seasons. We're only talking about Kill Order here today because it's in the beta. But Joanna, what can you give us a little taste of in terms of modes for launch?
Yeah, of course. We took a hard look at every mode in our portfolio, whether it's your traditional core modes or new modes like Kill Order. And for example, in Domination, we are bringing back objective zones.
Yeah.
Oh, sick.
Exactly.
Okay.
Having it as zones allows players to have a bit more space for exciting engagements battling over A, B, and C.
Yeah.
Another thing we took a look at is hardpoint. And what we did there, we basically added numbers to our objective icons to make it easier for players to call them out to teammates and to help players to remember and understand the specific rotations of the zones.
Shvele, did you get a
Love
chance?
that.
Yeah. Esports gang's excited. In terms of what other modes and newness and maps, Brittany, what have you got for us in the live seasons?
I mean, we're
Just a little hint.
Well, Grim, I'd say luckily the beta, it goes, like I said, it's like from the 30th
On the internet.
We're making
So it's from this Friday until September 9th. So you'll be able to get in there at some point. Unless you're going camping for like 9 days, bro. Come on.
Wouldn't be a Black Ops game without. That's all I'll say.
Well, stay tuned later in the show. We might get a sneak
And then, Shvele, were you able to join the Discord yet, bro? Or do you have access to that or not? Due to world stuff.
Coming up here at Call of Duty next, because there's so much goodness to go around. We're about to kick off our live multiplayer.
So we got multiplayer, we've got zombies, Area 99, which is a new Warzone map.
We're going to round out our live gameplay with a look.
I don't know if it's a big map or a resurgence. We'll have to see.
Map. Also, we'll be hearing from our friends over at the mobile team towards the end of the show, because there's a lot of goodness happening over in the mobile side of Call of Duty, so you don't want to go anywhere for that one. And now it is time to dive into some Black Ops 6 multiplayer gameplay. We'll be back.
Get on in there, man.
Developers of Treyarch to talk more about classic prestige.
Discord links in the description of this as well. Description of this video.
We got Miles and Puckett standing by. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Golden Boy. That is right, folks. We are here in DC.
We got Vecca in the Discord right now. Vecca or VECAA.
Oh, let's get it, baby.
Look at this incredible circle, guys. We're gonna be playing
welcome. We hope you brought pizza.
And of course, Miles, we are going to be breaking down all of the multiplayer. We're starting here with some classic 6v6, and that's got me all kinds of excited because it's been too long since my hands have touched Black.
It has been a minute. Of course, Cold War was the last time I got in there. But ladies and gentlemen,
oh my God, we're in there.
Start things off with the man who was always going to break it. A multi-world champion and an absolute demon on the sticks, Chris.
I don't think this is connection on my end, chat. It's on their end.
A few months ago, already gearing up for the new game. And if anyone is going to showcase just the potential of Omni movement, there's no better screen than this.
So the third kill we get to see him do is a diving forward headshot there. Again, like, this is what you wanted to see. The man's going to be airborne most of the time. If he's airborne, he's on his knees, slip sliding around. This is a difficult man to deal with, Chris, on the worst of days.
All right, the question is how long
okay,
before he gets fully
Becca, it's Shvele.
Yeah, I mean, look, that's the UAV, counter UAV, and it looks like the helper helo is going to be his last streak. So, look, guys, it's a Black Ops game. You know what to look for when it comes to crazy weapons.
We got the MP5.
Some streaks being used here, and this man,
that little reverse slide, bro.
Whatever direction he's going, he's diving.
Let's switch it up, taking it over to MZ, who seems to be on the losing end of some fights. But what we love about MZ, never afraid to bring out the sniper rifle at all ranges.
Let's see what sniping's like.
MZ play has just been a snipe fest. Now, she's sprinting already. She's using Omni movement to go side to side, left to right. She's getting ready for a big dive. Everyone wants to find that mega moment where you just get to fly through the air, hit that shot, forward, backwards, doesn't matter. This is Call of Duty on absolute roids.
And this seems to be a perfect spot for her to just go to town. That is back-to-back, making it 3 straight kills. Starting to unlock
triple kill.
It's just going to get even easier for her.
MZ again. Want to see some snips. Hit a stim. Can we dive? Come on. Get it.
Slam cam.
It counts.
Dude, okay.
Flying through the air. Check this out, folks. Oh, MZ, the people are watching.
I love the reach.
Chat, we're gonna be moving and grooving, dude. This is gonna be crazy.
Tim the Tap Man and his 88 lamb.
A man who will not be hitting any airborne snipes, but he's gonna do something. Let's go, Tim. What have we got?
Timmy's gonna get slammed, bro.
He is actually gonna be on his side. No spoilers yet, but this stuff gets exciting.
A true professor of the School of Flopper on your screen, folks. Tim, though, having a good time here in DC. He's got a tough lobby. I mean, let's face it. Legion's on his team. Kane Brown's on his team as well. I wonder if he's got any pros to help him out.
I love that. Kane Brown making his way back here for Black Ops 6. He hosted Tim the Tap Man's tailgate party. Awesome to see him there. And Tim gonna fall once again on screen, but we did see Legion with a little pop-up performance, and now
he's got the Tonto 22. This looks like his weapon.
Running the intelligent movement system here, where again you could do things like automatically mantle or slide under, you know, obstacles. It really just allows players to feel a little.
Oh, Timmy boy, he's already going negative in the scoreboard.
Well. So don't worry, folks. Those you are like, that sounds OP. That's not a problem.
That sounds OP.
Tim solid shots once again, and he is trying to get the angle, taking the corner a little too tight there. 0.73 KD. Take me off his screen and show me Hutch.
Hutch, one of the older players here in DC. and
It's
he's
like
having
a
himself a decent time so far. We had questions.
C9.
Are the old guys going to
Wait.
be able to hang in this game? And I think the answer is
That's the MP5. What are we talking
I
about?
asked Hutch if he was going to run
I think.
for president. He said he's a little bit busy with Black Ops 6 dropping here this weekend for the beta, but I can't wait to see the old guard returning here. Classic gameplay meets some brand new movement, and you know Hutch is fired up to try it out.
I mean, we've seen some slides already, and you can see how fluid the game is. I mean, one of the things we've been talking about.
I'm excited to see. There's supposed to be ways that you can alter your HUD in game. So like where your ammo counter is on your bottom right, your map, they're gonna have different. I think they're preset variations based off your playstyle, and I think that'll be a really cool addition to like customize the game, get some of the visuals that you don't care about out of your way, or bring them closer together, like depending on what you want to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this stage, an absolute delight. We've got creators all around us here. DC is absolutely out of control.
Who thought that we deserved to be in a museum today? Shout out to whoever put this one together. Yes, everybody, welcome in to Black Ops 6 multiplayer.
What the heck is this?
What's going on with Hazardous?
One half of Trey and Jay. Methods don't let me do it, he did. Thank God. Schrodinger Lee now on the other side, and it looks like he's the HVT for his team right now, so picking up a lot of...
This kind of looks like the Tonto 22. Kind of looks like an Uzi, like with like maybe like the old Milano, a little bit slower fire rate.
High value target. You're going to score more when you're the HVT. You also get a little bit of body armor that I found went a very long way.
It does, while you're highlighted red in-game, so everyone knows where you are. It's up to your teammates to protect you, unless you're one of GB's friends. Ziddy nearly hitting the old Omni movement dive. Hitting nothing but shots there.
Dude, I like the shooting while diving.
Fun.
That's gonna be so fun.
Gun's really good, and you're putting up multi-kills, but can we please see the RC? I need to see some explosions to start the day.
Oh, here we go.
I want to see, chat, when we get into Warzone in this next game and the movement gets all moved over, I want to see like sideways dives from like roof to roof, like while killing someone. I think that'll be crazy. Like I'm just thinking about like what the plays are gonna look like. Multiplayer's cool, but dude, what's the gameplay gonna look like for Warzone?
Have a favorite stream you want to check out? Get them on a side monitor. We have got tons of good news for you, folks. We have a special announcement to make today.
Oh my god, chat, special announcement.
Call of Duty's most revered characters is returning.
Who is it?
For Black Ops 6, Chris.
Adler.
I'm not going to say. Just watch the
Adler.
video.
It's gonna be Adler. Or it's Frank Woods. RCXD online. Target acquired.
Hi, baby.
Wait. The legend.
I'm back.
What the hell? Who this guy, bruh?
Folks, the replacer is back, the one and only Peter Stormare. I think every single Black Ops game without fail, he is here and he's back. His car's parked outside, Chris. You're going to be able to get him in game soon.
I hope he's doing some donuts.
Anyone play Revolt on PC back in the day?
Funny games. I saw him post on Instagram.
I don't think I did. What is Revolt?
How is the aim though? Okay, one shot kill there coming through. Let's see if he can turn into a streak. I love the dive.
Oh, the dive. Well, folks, this is Babylon. This is one of the...
Dude, I was low-key hoping that was like John Wick, and they were just like, our first celebrity tie-in to like operator skin.
As the B zone here in this game of domination.
John Wick. John Wick? John Wick.
250 to 145.
Oh wait, was it like an RC racing game?
Let's take our screen over to another Snipey McSnipe. In fact, we've got DK Dynamite ready to showcase what he can do in game.
It was like a racing game like Mario Kart, but with RC cars? Yeah, okay. I think I played that.
Absolutely flying, and this is the sort of thing you want to see. How crazy can a player on a high...
Did they ever have it on console? I feel like I played it on console.
Another thing to note here, Chris, this is one of the alternate HUDs we have here. You can see the bottom of the screen there. There's a mini-map, a slightly different style.
Oh yeah, here you go, chat. That's what they're talking about.
Highlight
how the mini map's just bottom middle instead of top left, so you just like you don't have to look anywhere else. You're just like right there.
Everyone here at COD NEXT running these incredible PCs. They're brought to you by Corsair. Everyone's setups are absolutely dripping.
I tried these out yesterday. I have never had a smoother experience. I was
Remaking the game?
It was like, dude, plug in a controller, plug in a controller. It's like, no, bro, this feels incredible.
This feels real good. Another new map here, Chris, and another CDL World Champion. That was Rewind for a brief moment. Bandura's sniping. Is he hitting anything big?
Is he hitting anything big, Chet?
What do you got for me?
Go to hardpoint number 3.
You can reclaim it. I believe in you, buddy.
We believe.
That's 3 kills in a row from pros. This is a sniper lobby. I respect this lobby.
Yeah, this is great. A lot of fun sniping in Black Ops 6, as you'll see.
So rewarding when you hit those body shots.
AG Biner also in the zone.
One day, chat, we're gonna be at COD
And
next.
again, this is the map Rewind. It's a strip mall.
Maybe.
A place
That'd be
where
tight.
you were able to purchase and rent VHSs, Chris, in the center of this map.
Little blockbuster action, dude.
I've never seen one of these pieces of square technology.
They have not.
Joe Woe.
Oh, it's your boy Joe Woe.
Hey, Joe. Okay, so we saw Shotzi, but here's the guy who was originally crowned.
The movement king.
And Joe Woe is getting up close and doing dirty things. I love the stim. You can tell this is a Warzone player ready to fry multiplayer.
Yeah, he's bringing a very fun load out there.
I feel like Joe's gonna do crazy shit when
This is a man with a very
Warzone
smooth
gets
left
it.
stick. Hello,
Line him up, Joe!
on the dive, Joseph Wosif. They call him the movement king for a reason, folks. He's cooking.
Oh, he's going for the 5 clips for days here from Team Joe Woe. Iceman, Isaac, Huskers, and Symphony also on this squad. This may be the most stacked we have seen of any of the lobbies.
Yeah, let's be real, that's a heavy hitting lobby. And Joe, he's dancing with the best of them. Tons of fun here on Babylon.
Dancing chat.
Look at this, man, we're all over the place. Here's Aiden, another superb player. And okay, you know what, Chris? We're out, baby. We got to roll. I hear we've got Lottie on the floor with an update. Lottie, take it away.
What's going on?
Not to that guy, I guess. That's supposed to turn you into an enemy. Like, it's supposed to
Dude.
Safe house where, in addition to our 215 creators, we also have a few celebrity guests trying out Black Ops 6 multiplayer for the first time. And I just happened to have found an RG3. Hello, mate. How are you enjoying the game?
Oh, I mean, I'm enjoying it a lot.
What?
4 years? 4 years been waiting for this bad boy.
It's been a long time, and it's good to be back on Black Ops for sure. Now, how much time are you putting into COD these days?
I mean, I'm putting a lot of time because, I don't know if you heard, but I'm recently unemployed, so got a little more time on my hands, so I'm enjoying this game to the fullest.
You certainly do, but look, all right, I don't know who let you go, but I'm glad they did for me because I need to recruit you today. I have 215 creators in this place. It is stunning, but there's only one of me.
You're trying to recruit him, chat.
Come and help me talk to some of these guys today.
I thought you'd never ask. Let's do it.
Let's do it. Bye,
I
y'all.
didn't expect him to say yes, but here we go. We're going to get RG3 mic'd up. But until then, let's check out more Black Ops 6 multiplayer. Actually, Robert, do you want to take this throw?
Robert.
Back to you, gents.
The Korean Savage.
Excited to hear much more from him on the team. But Chris, we've got plenty of time here with our creators still rocking and rolling.
Absolutely.
Rocking and rolling chat.
The Korean Savage.
That's the name.
And it seems like a lot of people are just gravitating
Thank you, Grim.
to this MX4. We also see the C9 in the back.
We just got to get the Fellowship of the Ring in here, bro. We got to get that follower count.
Another game coming to an end.
Once we're up to 150,000 subscribers, then they'll have no choice.
A lot of them incredibly capable.
No choice but to have us there.
Literally.
just to try to see if we can score a better quality out of it.
Making the way around the truck. Ebates gets one, and that's all.
Yeah, where he tried. Ebates, this is Rewind. This is one of the many lanes here on the map, and I say many. I mean 3. There's only 3 lanes.
3 lanes.
That's one of them. This is the middle of the map. Again, this is a sort of stores. There's a strip mall going on here, and on the outside, there's lots of fun again. Swisham now. with another totally different HUD. Again, square minimap up top. Everything's different on the right-hand side, folks. It's a little bit difficult to sort of get a hold of. Once you play the game yourselves, once you get the beta starting tomorrow, you're going to be able to mess around with all of these settings.
Starting tomorrow? You mean Friday, bro? Friday. Someone notify the Bagginses.
Positions if you time it perfectly. Here's a fantastic screen to watch. He just won the Warzone tournament at Esports World Cup. Biffle is a monster, but seems to be on the losing end of another lobby as we take our screen over to another Warzone goat.
Oh, here we go. Benny Central, who's actually right over here.
Benny Central, chat. Benny freaking Central.
In the second Oculus and checking out some of the emotes for these weapons. The blueprints are going crazy already. And speaking of emotes, emotes are back. Much like to what we saw in Cold War, but just, you know, a whole lot more spares here.
Emotes and there's like spray paint sprays like from MW 2019's back.
Player to do it. He's a world champion, one of the
Mr. Teep. What time is it there? It is 12:28 p.m. p.m. It's like noon. Lunchtime, baby.
Black Ops 6 and see how things feel. So far, it feels pretty good. That is the general consensus. And if you're watching these streams as well, then again, we are dropping some serious pieces of intel here on the main stream. But all of these creators
serious pieces.
Zombies are playing Warzone, Chris. Yes, sir. We got Swish'em on the left. On your right, we're going to stay on board here with Benny Central.
Oh, so we got Testy. Oh, I miss Testy, bro.
On this map, I just found myself gravitating to the
6-hour diff, bro.
I think it's going to be the evolution of this game.
I think the most
or wait, maybe that's
just how fast it's going to play, man. I mean, we're seeing the speed.
Maybe it wasn't Testy.
Every direction really helps. We're going to be hammering home.
We got to see Testament though, bro. He's crazy.
Curious, but again, being able to sprint in any direction.
X phase Testament.
Dexterity is a perk as well. I mean, we're going to be looking at putting together some sort of like movement montages over the next year, Chris.
And I think what you're going to love as soon as you get your hands on the game, assuming you've already pre-ordered or have Game Pass, that every gun in your hands right out of the gates is so comfortable. It feels so natural. And I instantly feel like I'm ready to drop
so natural, chat.
2.0 KD. Well, folks, plenty more Black Ops 6 action here. We're going to go over a quick commercial break. You can still watch the stream. You can check out all the other folks in here as well. Don't go too far. More news after the break.
Watch Tim the Time Man.
Watch Tim the Time Man.
Experience the world.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement.
Ooh.
Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD.
Call of
Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game.
Dude, who was it? Corsair? Or someone showed off that there's like a Black Ops 6 collab, like everything. Like controllers coming out, keyboards, mice. It look pretty cool, chat. Pretty cool.
Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of
Jace, they cannot MW2 us again, bro. I think they've learned. I hope they've learned. They would be absolutely insane if they did.
Rapid fire right now. Keep that in mind.
Rapid fire?
Welcome back to the desk. We're now joined by Yale Miller from Treyarch. Of course, we're welcoming back Matt, Brittany, and Joanna. And Yale, obviously Treyarch's been cooking for a while. You guys have had
so chat for you guys, what are you most interested in for this next game? Do you guys think like as multiplayer what you're really going to be into, the Warzone integration and what we go forward with that, or zombies? What do we think? What are you most excited about?
And then just continually asking ourselves, like, how can it be better? How can it be better? Looking at classic features, other things.
Come to your city, dude.
And obviously a ton of innovations across MP, zombies.
We gotta figure out how much a flight is to.
Yeah, and I love hearing how you guys
bro.
Inspired by Black Ops,
Let me see.
but also looking forward and how all those things work together.
Yep, people have built this into an amazing franchise, and we can't ignore some of the awesome things that we've done in the past, but we know we have to push everything further. So it's just like, how can every little thing be a little bit better every day?
And Black Ops 6 is definitely that, but let's
see how much it would be, bro.
About map design. Brittany, what are some of the core philosophies that you guys, have approached your map portfolio with for Black Ops 6 multiplayer?
Yeah, I mean, the classic 3-lane design is in there.
Dude, it'd be cool if they bring Get High back again.
And, really focused on small to medium-sized maps
right,
for that
let's see.
gameplay and still offer room for meaningful decisions.
Cool.
Yeah,
all right, Chevele, it's loading, bro.
We got a little commotion here in the studio, but moving on. So let's talk more about
Chevele. The cheapest I could get to you, bro, would be 2 G's. $2,000.
Here we go. We got
$2,000 and then I'm there, brother.
Brittany, take us through.
So this one, that was the Persian Gulf, and then this one's our
round trip flight.
In a soccer stadium in Avalon.
And then I'm crashing in your bedroom, dude.
Region. Vault's also in the Persian Gulf. This one, it seems a really fun one. I think you guys have seen in the trailer.
Possible competitive map.
Hopefully.
Probably.
Very, very clean 3-lane. Love that.
And we're coming up on beta maps here, so let's take a
maybe
look
one day. Maybe.
Closer at beta maps.
So a ton of great
Chat, all
maps
my whipped cream's at the bottom, dude.
Beta maps that are just
8
awesome.
beta maps in
beta
total.
maps.
Of course, we've got our 5 core 6v6
Yep.
and our 3 strike maps. Brittany, let's talk a little bit more about strike maps.
Yeah, I mean,
We're going to see them in a little bit, of course, but
these are our extra small maps. If face-off, gunfights.
J-Roy hopes that we get a stripped back, simple version of Warzone.
Standard offering and really lean
That's what
into
it's supposed to be, allegedly. No backpack system. Back to the roots.
yeah, so there's of course no score streaks on the face-off maps.
Yeah, we want to let you.
We shall see.
Strike maps are some of my favorite. I like to just turn my brain off, run forward, and kill or be killed.
Kill or be killed.
Every match of Call of Duty, period. But yeah, I mean, we're calling that the strat. Then let's go. But Matt and Neil, we also have
Chevele, baby. Go have some fun, man. And then yeah, Friday we're starting at like 1 p.m. here, so that'll be like 7 p.m. your time, and then we'll be playing the beta. So Friday we're gonna be here for a minute, bro. That'll be like should be a good stream.
To be focused on what they want to do and not how to.
But you have fun with Mortal Kombat, man.
Very high level.
Go do some cool shit, some sick fatalities.
Or slide or do all that. So it'll be in your player settings. Check it out in the beta. It's broken up into 3 settings. Please, please, please check it out. It's going to make your game easier.
Yeah, further customization for how you want to traverse the world, which is super awesome. And like I said,
I wonder how many people.
Talking about it all day.
Oh, I didn't even realize the volume's been down. Sorry, guys. But I didn't realize.
But it's designed.
I wonder how many people are gonna do that like automated movement system.
If you're a little unsure, the Treyarch team's got you covered.
I don't know how I feel about it.
From the beginning, we wanted to make sure everyone had those like awesome Black Ops moments, kind of that action hero, and some of this just allows it to be a little bit easier for different players, and also just really good players, and find their sweet spot of like, I don't want to click to sprint, stuff like that. That's super helpful.
And if you still need help,
more regular and more substantial map updates to the Warzone map.
Protocol, which you'll get a sneak peek at. That's a launch map, but go check out the training course if you need to get your feet a little bit more wet.
Yeah, so check out the
unless the map's like perfect, but
training course
never is. Unless it was Verdansk, bro.
Protocol. And speaking of beta, you can tune into the Call of Duty podcast this week and get some neat tips and tricks. But let's take a look at the beta schedule here, kicking off August 30th.
Dude, full-size Resurgence?
On that Omni Movement training course, you'll of course
that would be wild.
So pre-order Black Ops 6 or subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get early access
the 3 zone
Black Ops 6
circles.
multiplayer beta
Oh shit.
Very soon.
Dude.
Don't forget to preload.
2 days.
Yeah, you can preload now. So what are you doing watching us? Go.
I mean, if they did it as like a limited time mode, I'd be down for it.
You can also earn,
like as long as it's just like a not every single
rewards.
match.
Your XP will count towards.
Absolutely, we wanted to make sure anyone that's playing the beta, they feel like they're still progressing in MW3 and those things. So it's just a huge level up.
Come have fun.
Play.
Progress.
Come play. Let's do it. All right, we've had a sneak peek at some of our operators out there in gameplay, and people seem to particularly be digging Klaus. But can you talk to us a little bit more about building out these characters and the factions a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it really starts with the story of Black Ops 6 and the single-player campaign. So on one side, we've got your rogue Black Ops agents. You're hunted on the run. You don't have Uncle Sam backing you, and then on the other side, you've got Crimson One. They do have the military machine backing them, and they're trying to chase down those rogue Black Ops agents.
And it's been a huge push for us just on fidelity of all those. Like you see with the maps, they're the best looking maps we've ever done, but that didn't stop with maps characters as well. So how can we make sure that these are truly Black Ops characters, but just the fidelity that we're pushing on the view model, everything in third person, all the animations.
Checking all the socials
Shout
chat.
out to all the graphics engineers back at home, but like huge push there.
Yeah, it's been awesome. So make sure you're
all
watching
the
the streams. We're going to get a
socials.
look at some more operators in action today. But in the meantime, let's take a look at some of these badass Black Ops agents from the Vault Edition. These in particular, that's Adler.
Yeah,
This is actually an Adler skin, which is pretty dope.
Go for it.
Do you have a
High
a
expectations.
You got a favorite, don't you?
Yeah,
you
this is
sure
my
do.
favorite. This is Brutus from our fan favorite map, Mob of the Dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to work some
You might be wanting
zombies
too
in
much,
there,
Jero.
right? It's Treyarch. It's a Black Ops game. We need our zombies. There's Klaus.
Yep.
Like I said, Klaus, I think, has been a favorite at Next so far. We've
He's
heard
looking
lot
like a
of Klaus
freaking
hype
Terminator
chat.
boy.
But that's it for us at the desk. Treyarch team, thank you for joining us. We're going back to gameplay. Camos, classic prestige, leveling your loadout are coming up next at the desk. For now, let's
Awesome
check in
stuff.
with the casters on gameplay.
Thank you very much, Steph. If you're just joining us now, folks, Treyarch developers have already walked us through some of the exciting new updates and content coming to Black Ops 6. But there is a lot, folks, so stay tuned. More of that at the desk. But for now, we just sort of been salivating in the back end. Folks, let's, we're joined by Ali Cat and we're joined by Nameless.
Yes.
Target and I have been having a lot of fun. Welcome to the
Why not?
Do you want to?
I'm down.
I don't want to.
All right, let's go.
We're
Already gone rogue.
We're running in a circle?
So Black Ops 6.
Maybe this will
Omni
be the best
movements.
idea we've ever had.
We're omni moving around the stage here. This bit's
I'd
not
break
going to
those
get
ankles.
old, folks.
Maybe.
But real quick, how are you feeling about the game?
I mean, it's incredible. I've been geeking backstage, talking to all the devs, and about the attention to detail and everything in this game has been unbelievable. And as we're going to jump into some gameplay, we're going to see it put on display here. The Omni movement, for me, the best thing ever.
Ali, what is the first weapon? What is the first class we're going to be building when you touch the beta in 2 days?
When I touch it, I got to touch it yesterday, and I loaded in an XM4, but I also heard the Krieg is as well back into the game.
Oh,
so
shit.
honestly,
The
there's
Krieg?
a lot of options
The
when
Krieg
you load into
was
this
it
beta.
used to be called the Krieg 6?
AR's on top.
Big
You know what I'm
six.
saying, people?
So for me, I'm the biggest nerd. The first thing I did, I jumped on, I went through every setting imaginable. I'm like, okay, I can change my HUD. There's movement settings for assistance for, the old people like Chris. If you need to be able to mantle and do things like that. So
Shots fired.
It's just a lot of customization, which one I love, but then also going through the maps. So we got some good maps coming into this game.
I can't wait to see the snipes as well. Blake has one in his hands right now from Team Summertime. He and Hitch have been vibing on the new game. It's been nothing but smiles for all the creators here in the stage.
Oh, yeah. I mean, Hitch, this is Scud, one of the new maps we have here. Back over to Skyline, another one of the new maps. We're having a great time. But yeah, guys, you talked about some of the ARs and some machine guns are great. Haven't seen too many shotties. That was something that I think there was a lot of back and forth.
Grim, that would be crazy,
really
dude.
Fun without making it too OP.
Well, I mean, you think about Omni movement with the shotgun, you could hit, especially on strike maps, you could slide in, hit people out really quick, especially around corners.
So with the concept of like the campaign of this game is based around like people going rogue and like you don't know who you can trust, I think that would actually be like a sick idea, because you could do like, oh hey, it's team versus team, and then just at any moment it's just like who can be trusted, free for all, like, and then it just becomes a battle royale till the last man standing, like you said.
I want to go swimming in that thing.
Hey,
big shout out, as you
that
can
would be
see on the
cool.
left, this room
I think you're on to something.
50 of the greatest Call of Duty creators, all in one venue, all to touch Black Ops 6 for the first time.
And everybody's so stoked.
Our boy is on to
the show
something,
started,
chat.
Going around talking to all the players, and they just love it. I mean, they've spent so much time making this game, trying to make everything perfect for the community, and so far everybody's been absolutely having.
Are the
a
characters
blast
gonna have
as
those
we jump
red
over here to
outlines
Shia
in the game,
to be
dude?
Making some moves on Scud.
Scud, Babylon. We've got a lot of maps, as you heard the devs on the desk talk about. There's a lot of maps. The beta, again, coming in a few days' time, you get to sample. Everything you see here at Next is going to be available to play. But again, when the full game drops on October 25th.
What I would love to see, which won't happen, but it'd be cool if you could, like, whatever the Warzone is, dude, if they let us try Warzone, if that would be part of the beta with the new map, insane.
As aggressive as possible, right? Like trying to get up close and personal.
Grim, you are accidental genius.
Movement, as we keep mentioning, you can do
All right, chat, give me 1 sec. I'm grabbing a liquid death.
Some attachments that specifically address like jump to fire time, sprint to fire, ADS while jumping, ADS while flying. Like these things are huge.
You throw on gung ho with that, and you're just an absolute unit running around the map.
No recoil, maximum snappage. It's a lot of fun. Onboard with Hutch here, doing the best he can, man. You see in the HVT that huge icon on screen, kill, go get him. Everyone knows exactly where he is. He has armor, and if you do get the kill, you get a lot of points.
Yeah, the big question mark on if you do get the kill. I've not seen many good drivers so far in this building when it comes to those score streaks, but that's unfortunately going to be a loss. We're going to move over onto FIFA Kill. This is one of our Warzone players, and I know he is praying not to load in against Shotzi right now because he has been looking to break that movement.
So there you go, folks. Tons to do here at Next. We've got all of our creators playing alongside. And yesterday, those streamers had the privilege
I got caught up
National Spy Museum
with how cute my cat was.
So much going on. And what they found inside was not what they were expecting.
It's not what they were expecting.
It's pretty epic. Kind of game I grew up with my brother playing. It's how I met all of my friends. It's how I met Chloe. I'm ready.
Brad and I met in a Call of Duty lobby on Crash. I didn't believe in soulmates until I met him.
Oh shit.
Chloe.
True love, chat.
Since the first lobby we met, it was truly love at first sight. Our love is stronger than any meta, and I'm excited to spend the rest of my life with you. I vow to always cherish, protect you, and let you defuse the bomb.
You instantly made me laugh harder than I ever have. I vow to
How
always
cute.
stay by your side even when you steal my kill.
You may now kiss the bride.
We got married.
Dun 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 dun. Yeah, marriage. Love at first snipe. And here they are, the lovely couple.
Chloe Jagger, who you guys just saw got married yesterday. What an incredible ceremony. You're all about adding vibes to this whole thing. So you get married yesterday in a Call of Duty themed wedding. Now you're playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6. What would you say is the happiest moment of your life?
Easily getting married.
Right answer.
Job. Amazing.
He's like, playing the fucking game early, bro. You know it. Let's fucking go.
He just got married literally a few days ago to a gamer as well. I know how special it is not only to be married, find your soulmate, but to also involve gaming into this. So how special and important is it for you guys to be here at the Call of Duty Black Ops 6, you know, beta and testing, but also to find love in COD too?
I mean, it means everything to us. Call of Duty is such a big part of our lives, and yeah, this is a dream.
You tell him, Grim.
It's always been a huge part of our lives, and just to know that's where it all started and to be here now. It's literally a dream come true. It's amazing.
Oh, that is awesome. Such a beautiful story between the two of you. But I gotta ask, what's the honeymoon plans? Is this the honeymoon?
Ooh, first,
For now.
Definitely go home and play the beta as much as we can, and then we'll worry about the honeymoon after that.
Yeah.
Sounds like a true gamer to me.
It certainly does indeed. Well, you guys, absolutely stunning. Such a special day. Enjoy today as well with the honeymoon vibes happening here at Call of Duty Next. Thank you so much. That's going to do it from us over here. Back over to our casters.
That's so cute. About the honeymoon later. There's a beta to play first.
Dude, priorities, bro.
Call of Duty Lobby is truly bringing us all together. That is insane.
Chat.
What a wonderful thing to happen.
Chat, what would your priority be? Beta or honeymoon?
Yeah, it's so special to see them, get married. That is absolutely awesome. We're watching some Black Ops 6, and it feels crazy to say that.
My man Kane on the stage. I love to see
Natty.
his microphone.
Oh my God, chat. Natty is in the chat.
To say, Kane Brown here in DC.
I mean, multiplayer gameplay looks cool. It's looking pretty solid.
With Bobby Poff.
No way.
Yeah.
That's a duo right
That's
there.
a duo. I think Isaac was. Oh no, Huskers was in there as well.
Yeah.
Like,
It's
it was
looking pretty
super
sick,
fun
Maddie.
stuff. But Kane
How's
was
the
bringing
work
it
day?
back. He was
How
carrying
has
stuff.
the
He was
work
getting
day
kills. He was
been
doing
so
great.
far?
He plays quite a bit of Call of Duty, so excited to see him out here. He's running the AR as well.
Who's Kane Brown? Chat, is this like a musician? An athlete?
Unbelievable.
Oh, dude,
And he's running the variant.
My eyes were closed, Kane. I didn't see that.
We absolutely are close enough to
Have to be honeymoon or it would be divorce. Depends on the beta.
real nice recoil control. Sounds good.
And when
Looks
you want to be that aggressive AR, it's just
Oh my God, Maddie.
Just pull out, get aggressive. I love the XM4. Similar feel. Like
That's too much, baby.
Oh, he's spinning again. Love to see it. What a stage. We're locked
That's too
in here,
much.
though. Phase scope on your screen, and this is what I need. Show me the snipes. Show me the quick scopes, because I was doing it yesterday. It feels so good.
Yeah, you know, I'm not the biggest sniper
feel like you're
because
gonna have
I'm just not very good with it. So, but when I pull it out, it does feel extremely satisfying. And as you can see right here, Scope, he's the man you want to watch make plays. And you know the phase guys, when they get a sniper in their hand with that Omni movement, they're going to have some insane
I can't wait to see the final kill cams, Allie.
I'm so excited. And that dive across the screen, I can just think of all the funny edits right now that are going to hit the timeline when this game drops. And Omni movement is just so fun. Regardless of your playstyle, regardless if you're a sniper main, regardless if you're a Warzone player, it is beneficial to literally everybody.
Do you go to your left or your right when you dive?
When I dive, I'm definitely a left person.
Always left?
Which is funny because I write with my right hand.
All right.
You know what's crazy? Nobody considered this, but you know people with IRL strafe in game. I mean, the dive is adding an extra layer of danger. Of danger.
Oh, dude, yeah, that's me. I'm always like
I mean,
moving.
you guys are
I'm gonna
good.
I'm gonna jump out of my chair when we play
Get
this.
a Hellstorm because it is the best feeling in the world in this game. It looks so good, so crisp. It's unbelievable. I can't wait to see one of our players get it and wreak havoc on the map.
I love that you had to say that. Just to make sure everybody knew that you went on a streak
Yeah,
versus
just a
us
slight
yesterday.
flex.
Just a slight
It's only
flex.
like 6.5 kills.
Oh my God, Graham.
If we're going to see one, it's going to be shots.
Class is in session. Shotsy already having a good time with that snipe.
Wait, hold on. I need to like.
Wait
Never
for
mind.
some Miles. T-Dog Smitty. Boston who?
T-Dog Schmitty.
Roster. That's it.
That's a big go. But this is again a superb opportunity. Let's see some snipes. That's a big old dive off the
Chat, Friday, we're popping off, bro.
Shotsy has already found
We're
a
gonna be
way
on
to
this
interrupt
bish all day.
Animations. Are the devs listening? Are they watching this? He's already done
Doing it again.
Shots. Keep your eyes on this man, please.
You can see some of the badges up top just so crispy when you get that. It looks so clean and that added dopamine as you're playing BO6.
We've been warned that there are some absolute legendary old school medals coming in the game. So keep an eye out on those on these medals as they happen.
Yeah, J-Roy.
T-Dog's just there flexing like, I mean, look, I'm the best.
You need to run to GameStop and just put $5 down and get the code, and then you can get your money back after the beta.
He's finding pieces all over the
But
place.
I love it.
just go put $5 down, get that code.
Camera when he gets in, he's like, "Nah, just give me the controller. I'm good. Let's lock in."
One of my favorite things right now is seeing all the different guns and attachments right now.
And then just digitally buy it later.
True meta currently, and I feel like some players have truly got this figured out.
Well, folks, we've got all sorts happening here, but let's tickle our
Pistol
ears
shots
with
look a little
listening
weird right there,
presented by
but
Corsair.
Feels good.
I'll take your ears.
Sure.
Change. Oh,
Change.
Yeah, yo, 58. God damn.
I'm excited about this stuff as well. The the final, like, instead of it, well, best play.
Oh my God.
Well, he's probably busy. He's probably working or something or studying, so he's probably going to be intermittent responses.
That's our thing we found out.
I mean, off the rip, we're just getting some crazy camos and variants. Like, I'm loving what I'm seeing. Once again,
what is this?
That thing looks straight out
Is
of
that an
zombies.
eyeball on the left side?
Yeah,
You
it's,
get a knife that matches as well.
it is beautifully horrifying.
We haven't seen anyone
Beautifully
like focus on pure knifing until just
horrifying.
now. Lunchtime got the business delivered.
Dedicated melee ant.
Yeah. Oh, yes, the dedicated melee spot now. So you can have a pistol and a knife, which is amazing, as you just feel a little more swaggy when you're running on the map with a knife in your hand. So something a lot of our players will very much enjoy, and I know
That's going to be interesting as well. Tell him, Natty.
Play this
We
year.
need a response.
What's the news coming here? Call of Duty
But yeah, so now we're going to have, like,
You love
a primary, a
robots. We got
secondary,
them as
and a
well.
melee.
That view, it is all
I wonder
happening
how
with
you
250
select them.
creators. sweating it out here in a hot day in DC.
And now I was thinking about this. They each
It's just
have
how you go back
a
and forth.
gaming PC, right?
Yes.
And then they have a streaming
J-Roy, you got to go to
PC. We're at
GameStop
over 500
today or tomorrow.
PCs in
Throw
this
$5
museum.
down, get that code.
I'm not sweating. You might be, but it feels
And then you can
great
get your
here
$5 back later.
considering all of the power going on in this room. I mean, you're talking about
No
ring lights
excuses.
galore, cameras galore, PCs, monitors. Everybody's on a dual monitor, dual PC setup. I've yet to see how loud it gets in here, though. I'm ready to see some people on their feet.
We've seen some trash talk.
Beta is the 30th,
It's a Call of Duty.
almost the August 30th through the 9th of September.
Man, swag. Legion was on the squad.
But the first, like, 30th to the 4th is pre-order only.
Find an easier lobby. I understand it.
Holy streak. Okay.
And then if you wait until, like, after that, you only get, like, 3 or 4 days to play it for free.
Is she around us?
I'm telling you, it is a
Where's she at?
beaut.
You can't,
Salties, it's time.
you can't loop them in this game. Just call them in.
Hit the buttons.
She's just slaying.
Somebody's got to tell her.
That's the
Somebody's got to
key.
tell her.
What part of the room she's in? I'll go and hit the key. I'm not against it.
All right.
Off the respawn is when you would
Salties,
That
dude.
D-pad. Oh, no, she's mouse and key.
Bad news bears, fam. I don't think
I don't
she's
think
gonna
she's gonna
find
call
it.
them
We
in.
just got a word from the admin. She's been ignoring it since minute 3. She's just this good on the map.
He is frying though. There is something about she's cooking.
And she's moving around the map, like so fluid.
Moving and grooving, chat.
Here we go.
Let's go, Smixy.
Look at how clean that looks. Map
come the
looks
cl-
beautiful.
Wait, Smixy didn't call the clusters in.
The clusters are
Oh, so the
damage.
clusters auto home on
They'll
4
get it down.
targets around the
didn't know.
place. Okay, folks, we're going to compose ourselves. We're going to take a moment. The gameplay's still rocking and rolling, though, here in DC. We'll be right back with a whole lot more Black Ops 6.
Yeah,
Play like a
chat.
pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL, the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins of the official streaming partner of Call of Duty. AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is
trying
happy
to
to be the
get-
chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embody chairs.
Chat, if you are digging what we're doing, even though we're just watching stuff, please be sure to like the stream.
Official motorcycle
Like it,
partner of
subscribe
Black
if you haven't, and then join the Discord.
Customize
We're
your
trying to
favorite
grow,
drop.
people.
The official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
And I want you guys here with me. All the way, chat. All the frickin' way.
Welcome back, everyone, to the desk. Joining us now, we've got more from the Treyarch team, more amazing humans to talk about Black Ops 6. We got Pablo Ortiz, Matt Schrontz, and Lawrence Metten to dive into everything. Yet again, I used dive again.
Dive. Let's
you know
do it.
what?
Let's do it.
It fits with Omni.
Dive,
with
flash,
Omni
whatever
movement.
you want to do.
I was seeing a lot of people do diving over there. That was wild.
It works.
The amount of craziness that we were seeing from our players was absolutely incredible. This game is, I'm stoked.
Thanks to Nameless and Alley and Pocket, we've already got a meta
New
conversation
weapons,
going, so we
updated
have no one
gunsmith,
better to talk about
global
it
weapon
than Pablo.
builds,
We know the players can't
and the new
wait to get their
camo
hands
system.
on the Black Ops 6 weapons
Here we go, chat.
in the
We're getting
beta.
into some
We've
good
seen
shit.
them in action. I've heard a little love for the Tonto,
Yeah.
the XM4, the Jackal. We're gonna get into that a little bit, but what was your general approach to designing the weapons for this game?
Yeah, on a high level, we really wanted the gunplay to be super tight, really fluid with all the movement that we have going on as well. But still hitting that high fidelity, like best looking weapons that we've ever done.
Yeah,
You heard it here first.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Turn on the bell. Get the notifications,
Some
chat.
of the animations too, and they are
So that way you never miss a
They're
moment.
looking and feeling great. And yeah, a lot of variety too. That was a big goal for us, making sure that every weapon has its own distinct identity.
Graham with the assist.
You know, audio, visuals, the mechanics, all of that. So you're gonna see a lot of classics returning, like the XM4, better than ever before. But it's Black Ops, so operators are getting their hands on a lot of experimental prototype weapons as well, and those start getting a little more out there.
Yeah, well, I mean, speaking of prototypes, we have some weapons coming at launch in Black Ops 6 that are completely new to Call of Duty, all new to the franchise, never been in a game
It's like an
before.
M16 LMG.
That's so awesome.
Yeah, it's really awesome, and really just comes back to the weapons team having a blast exploring.
That looks like
and
the
capturing that 90s essence, which pretty untapped for the franchise.
Yeah, we've never been to the 90s before. God.
Guys, we're
Let's go.
We're very well versed in the 90s.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, personal experience.
Don't date us now.
Hey, I'm on this conversation too, okay?
So at launch, 12 of our weapons players will be seeing for the very first time ever in Call of Duty, which is awesome.
Okay.
And you're gonna get
Brand new
to
weapons,
play with a
chat.
bunch of those
Yeah, I was
in the
gonna
beta as well.
Are they? So we will be able to mess around with those in the beta.
Yes,
okay.
yeah. I know people. I've seen a lot of Jackal PDWs.
Okay.
That's
the Vault
why-
Edition floating around out there in the stream, and yeah, that weapon's amazing if you love playing aggressively, rushing
carelessly.
objectives.
Again.
Yeah, if you're a little
Jackal's my
impatient like
Warzone
me.
gun.
Yeah.
There you go.
So I want to see it in action later today too, not just an MP, but very exciting.
Yeah,
dude.
No, absolutely awesome. But I mean, there's even more to talk about too, right? Because you guys are also approaching things differently with attachments as well. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, no, this is really
Right,
excited
Gunsmith
about where we landed
info.
with attachments this time around.
Mix of
Kinda
old
two
and
core
new.
pillars, right? The first was attachments should always feel really good to equip, make your weapon better, right?
Right.
And the second pillar was giving players confidence and clarity so that they feel like they can experiment in Gunsmith and make their own builds without having to go online and look something up.
Yeah, you're kind of you want to empower people to have the confidence to build their own loadout, use those attachments, know what they're doing. I think that it's awesome, and we're gonna hopefully see a lot of customization here.
Yeah.
At Call of Duty Next today.
Yeah. Now, what else should we know about attachments here? Like, because I feel like there's more than meets the eye with all this stuff.
Yeah. So I mean. Players are going to notice that there's way fewer cons across the board, and attachments are more focused on providing one or two big chunky improvements.
Ooh, okay.
Also, that's mostly
Sounds
consistent
good.
in terms of where those improvements will be on all your weapons, so that you quickly are getting into these situations where you're like, okay, I want to make my weapon ADS faster. I know I go to the rear grip, I put on the quick draw. It's that simple.
Love that.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're going to get deep into weapon progression with Lawrence here in a little bit, but talk to us about what things are shared in terms of unlocks in the attachment system.
Okay, I think
Yeah,
this is.
so for most of the attachments, you're going to go through your normal weapon leveling journey and unlock everything for just that weapon, but then optics are going to be shared within a class.
Oh,
Nice.
that's huge.
Yeah, so if you're playing with your XM4, you might unlock like a red dot or something like that, and you're going to immediately be able to put that on your AK, no matter what level that AK is, right? It could be...
Oh, that is big.
May have
I like
never
that.
touched it before. It
Yeah.
might be rank 1, and you can already put a red dot on there.
Okay,
Gives
so
you that
shared
advantage to be able to
attachments,
get in there
chat.
early with the weapon.
I
Yeah.
can tell who here is not an iron sight stand.
Not
like
it.
me.
Yeah, not it.
That's me.
No, I
That's
love
fine. I'll
I
see
love
you there.
iron sights. I love iron sights, but having that ability to be able to go across is absolutely fantastic.
Give me some good, clean glass. That's all I need.
Yeah, well, now we got it. No matter what, as long as it's unlocked in that class. But Matt, actually,
So the shared progression's kind of cool.
Time to kill is something that players are always curious
TTK.
about with
Yep.
a new title, TTK, Time to Kill. How did you guys approach that for Black Ops 6?
It is a critically important part of the game. So I'll go through some quick hits, right?
TTK,
we're
baby.
slightly lower TTK. You're going to die a little bit faster than something like Cold War. We're at 100 health. We've tested a ton of different health values and around with the weapon damage, but we feel like where we're at right now, it sits really well in the world of Black Ops 6 with Omni movement, our attachment philosophy. But of course, we're definitely looking for data and feedback in the beta, so please give it to us in appropriate ways. And we will listen and assess and adjust.
And hit the like
For
button.
more on that,
Yes.
we'll be looking for it throughout the beta.
I'm definitely very interested in how Omni Movement and that lower TTK are going to play with one another. We're even seeing it here come to life too, and it's been really fascinating. And I think it's only going to.
And I feel like that makes sense. I feel like the old game was a lot slower, so they needed to slow down TTK, where like since you're being punished so much of movement in the game and you can't get away.
Right? So we feel like we're in a really good spot to where you get a little bit of a dance, but you know.
But now we're going to be incredibly fast, in theory more agile.
Now,
So we could technically die quicker because we've got a little bit more outplay ability.
Exciting
Maybe.
for us in terms of challenges this game.
Yeah, so there's a lot you're going to be able to do with weapons. First off, we're bringing reticle challenges and reticle customization back.
Nice.
So
Okay.
that's back to Call of Duty this year.
Mastery camos.
We have an update to the camo system.
Okay, so gold, diamond.
Some really dope mastery camos.
We're seeing them right now.
Dark spine.
All out, and we are confident we're delivering the best mastery camos we've ever seen.
And dark matter.
Take a look at dark matter here. Back and better than ever. And when you shoot this thing, it actually
Me and Jace are gonna race for that.
That add and swirl and move.
It's gonna be a race, chat.
Really dope mastery camos in the game this year. We'll have more to show later in the broadcast with the other modes. But
okay,
awesome.
Yeah. If that's just only a taste and a movie,
only a taste, chat.
I'm gonna call out. Lawrence said it. The team killed it on the
really did.
camos. I see the conversation come up of which was the best gold camo. I see Black Ops 1 come up a lot. I don't necessarily disagree. I think we've topped it. I think we've topped
bold.
it. Yep.
Bold move, bold move.
Let us know.
Hey,
Indeed.
There are a lot of cool stuff
The
here.
heat is on.
And these things are looking absolutely incredible. But also, something is looking equally as incredible, our Vault Edition weapons, which, I am very, very excited for. I mean, look at these things. They look so cool.
And everybody's running these on the streams today. Like, we've seen these in action.
They are gorgeous. Ooh. Of course, if you pre-order the Vault Edition and you can unlock bonus content, including the Hunters versus Hunted Operator Pack, the Mastercraft Weapon Collection, the Gobble Gum Pack, and Season 1 Black Cell. Plus, if you pre-order the Vault Edition, you will get the chance to use these operators and these weapons. And look at these. I mean, this is absolute
insane
shenanigans. You're going to get to use them.
I mean, that stuff's kind of cool.
So, that's freaking awesome. I'm really stoked for that one.
I like Spooky Fish Knife.
Yeah,
he's trying to hurt you.
He does try to hurt you.
Yeah, it's
Spooky Fish Knife.
Spooky Fish Knife.
I forgot what his actual name is, but that's the one that calls out to me.
That's the name. Actually, they're
perfect. Yeah,
change it in the game. Yeah, it's awesome. Now, of course, there is one thing in particular that I have been excited to ask today, and this is the return of Classic Prestige. We saw the announcement. People were popping off about it. Lawrence, what can you tell us about,
Classic Prestige?
Just give us an overview. What we should be expecting, because I hear Classic, I think Classic.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we're delivering in Black Ops 6 and then some. So we're super excited to be bringing Classic Prestige back to the franchise. If you're unfamiliar with Classic Prestige, you're going to start leveling up 1 to 55, unlocking content for use in your loadouts. If you hit max level, you're going to have the choice to prestige, relock all that 1 to 55 content.
Yeah.
Do it again, having gained a little
prestige. You still get the
prestige.
perma unlock as well, like it was back in the day?
That is back. So every prestige, you're going to have a permanent unlock. If maybe you lost access to your favorite weapon or your favorite perk, use that permanent unlock, get it back right away. We have 10 prestiges in Black Ops 6. Make it through those. You'll graduate into Prestige Master with 1,000 levels to climb through.
Let's take a quick look at our
I wonder how that's going to work with Warzone.
One icon.
Dude. So I remember having a conversation with Lawrence in our office. I think maybe we shared an office at the time, talking about.
I don't think I ever played one with Prestige before like that.
You kind of got to do it,
or at least like where I actually prestiged.
To want to enter Prestige, and the team, Lawrence, hats off, like. Absolute no-brainer.
But I'm
gonna try to max prestige. I'm gonna try to get dark matter. I'm gonna try to do all the things.
Yeah, I love that you've said too. It's not so punishing, that you've made it super rewarding, and like, of course I'm going to want to relock everything. I'm not risking it all, so to speak.
Yeah.
So on top of that, it's pretty great rewards.
Yeah, actually,
talk about too.
That's the other thing too, right? Because one of the things that we always enjoy about the track and putting in that time in and unlocking things and getting stuff. So what are going to be some of the prestige rewards and just in general that we should be expecting with this?
Yeah, so we didn't want to just bring back Classic Prestige. We wanted to go bigger than ever. We wanted to build the most rewarding version of Classic Prestige we've ever seen. We have a ton of high-value skins, blueprints, charms, and more, all created just for the Prestige system.
Okay.
And I mean, we showed the
Prestige 1 icon a minute ago.
Amazing.
If that looked like the World at War zombie to
Yeah, I was going to ask. It's got a... It looked really familiar.
Hint, hint.
It's because it is. And so one thing we're doing in Black Ops 6 is each Prestige
Dude.
is actually themed after
I know
a game
me and Jace both hit
Black
it.
Ops
I
history.
think
so. Not only are we bringing
it was like a
back
month.
a fan favorite classic system, it's oozing with nostalgia. It's going to take you on a trip through the past Black Ops games. We're super excited.
I cannot wait to
And
see what the
Lawrence-
Black Ops 1 one is. Oh, I'm so excited.
I mean, I think people are gonna love these so much.
Yeah.
But
Gotta see if we can be
what
neck and
happens
neck.
to your weapons when you're relocking? Just because this is a new system, we want to take people through what they should expect. In
That
terms of
Warzone calling
what
card at the
happens to our
bottom's tight.
stuff.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be classic Prestige if it wasn't a little dangerous. you're going to relock that 1 to 55 content, but you're not going to lose weapon progression. You're not going to lose your global weapon builds.
Yep.
You're not going
Okay.
to lose challenge progress. When you re-unlock a weapon, you'll have all the builds you created for that weapon available as soon as you get access again. And it was important to us, to Matt's point earlier, we want players to prestige, but we also want it to pay homage and reflect the classic system.
Yeah.
And so that relock is an important part. You also mentioned the permanent
Dude.
unlock, Alex. So
Yeah,
that,
Jason,
that'll help you mitigate
was it?
the relock if you really
Did you
want
beat
to.
me? Did you beat me this time, or did I beat you, or did we
It's a
tie?
calculated risk, and I like that.
I know you
I
went.
like that in my
You
Call
went
of
to the
Duty,
next
but-
level and hit you finished out the zombies. I didn't do that, but did I hit mastery before you?
Calling card challenges with a deep set of those. We
Always.
have 100% completion cards in the game at launch. So if you complete the set in multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're going to be rewarded.
I feel like I
for doing
did, but it was
so.
like literally by
Each Prestige
days.
has its own set of calling
Those are
card
so sick.
challenges.
The zombies one looks so cool.
We got Dark Ops challenges. You need Dark
Let's
Ops challenges in
go.
a Black Ops game. So if you're unfamiliar with those are as tough as they get. Hidden criteria challenges that we're excited to see which ones the community find and which ones they maybe take a while to discover. We will not be giving hints.
Nope. Okay. Redacted. Smart.
But yeah, a lot to unlock, and excited to see what resonates with players.
So we were hearing Miles talk about a little bit while they were casting some gameplay, but it seems like medals are back, and yeah, I'm excited for them. So, you know, it seems like there are a ton for us to be able to earn as well. Is that right?
Medals were
We have
cool.
over 150 medals in multiplayer. Lots of returning fan favorites.
A lot of nuts.
And a lot of new ones too that we're excited for players to discover.
You can see
and
them popping up
earn.
on screen.
Yeah, we've been seeing, we got some turned on action earlier.
Love it turned on.
Yeah, that's Pablo's favorite.
Get tagged in the back and just have the perfect flick.
My personal favorite is Doink, because it's
There you go.
fun to say
Fun to
and
say.
see Doink.
Yep.
Doink?
Yeah,
I like how you say, I like Doink.
I do. I mean, it
Yeah.
popped up and they were telling me some of the ones that were coming out. I was like,
Kill an enemy with an impact from
Yeah.
a tactical grenade.
That
is
was
Doink.
Stephanie's.
It's a little different than
It was
stuff.
Stephanie's favorite before she knew what it was.
Okay.
just heard
All right.
Doink.
Maybe I was second place. Maybe.
Yeah. No.
My personal faves are we have a 1v1, 1v2, 1v3, and 1v everyone.
It sounds right. Sounds right that I was second place.
Search and destroy, right?
Yeah.
Well, damn. Now I really gotta.
Go into this. Oh, yeah.
I gotta get
All the
locked in this
picking
time.
up those 1v3 medals. This guy's unbelievable. All right, folks. Well, before we wrap up things here at the desk, though, Stephanie, I think there is one more thing that our friends at Treyarch wanted to talk about, because I see it here on the
Ranked play.
You are so right, Alex, and that it one
Chat, we
more
gotta get
thing.
locked in and defeat
I'm coming to you, Lawrence.
Jaso.
So Treyarch has obviously worked on every ranked mode the last few years. We simply need to know when ranked multiplayer is coming to Black Ops 6. What do you got for us?
Yeah, so I mean, we love competitive COD. Ranked play is in the DNA at Treyarch. And in a lot of ways, we've been building towards Black Ops 6 as the definitive ranked play experience. And we're delivering it earlier than it's ever launched in a Call of Duty game, early in Season 1.
Season 1.
True.
All right.
That's true. That's true, baby. It's okay. You win.
Happy about that.
I concede the victory to you, my brother.
Room, I think when we talked about this to some of the creators.
I'm gonna get you this
but
time.
Thank you so much, Treyarch team, Pablo, Matt,
Maybe.
Lawrence.
Thank you.
It's
Thank
been
you.
awesome to have you here today. Thank you for sharing everything that's
Black
coming
Ops
to the
is
game.
back.
Yeah. And it seems like most important.
As soon as I finish a gun, never touching it again. Not until we're done.
Yeah, it just radiates to all of us. That joy is so awesome, and I think I speak for everyone in here. This game's freaking awesome.
The vibes are high.
The vibes are high. It's great. It's Black Ops at its absolute finest. But that, of course, covers our news on Black Ops 6 multiplayer. But don't go anywhere, because we have plenty more live gameplay that's going to be coming your way, courtesy of our excellent commentators. We got Miles, Puck, and the rest of the crew standing by.
Commentators, dude.
Wow, a lot of great updates there from the Treyarch developers. Ranked play, ranked play. Oh my goodness. Ranked play,
Race to prestige, anybody?
I will
race to prestige.
Okay, yes.
Just
We're
all
taking this.
The most incredible
That's right,
day of
baby.
news, folks, man. I
Old
can't believe it
news.
myself. While you were at the desk, our creators have switched over to our next multiplayer section, which is a look at some of the new strike maps that are coming to Black Ops 6 multiplayer. So we're going into face-off, folks.
Fast and furious is how I describe this game mode. And I was talking with Aiden. He's saying, I think I found the God gun.
But Natty, you could start fresh this time, bro. You could be in there with us.
It's got like a similar feel. Do you remember the Milano?
You just gotta do it, brother.
And it reminds me of the ADS of the MSMC.
Oh,
one of the all-time favorites.
Oh.
You could do it. You could beat us.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just a little 10 years younger than the rest of you. But Hazardous isn't, and he was at that high ground for a hot minute there. We'll finally get shut down, but Shotzi is still
for real,
rocking
Jace.
this sniper rifle. I mean, players cannot get this guy down.
He's going for the 360.
He said he was going for a clip. You know, I walked over to go watch him, see what he was up to, and he said he was going for a clip, and he won't rest today until he gets a good one. I'm excited to see if he can pull off. Here goes an assassination.
Was he on the receiving end?
We've seen a few in the trailer. The one that Klaus pulls off with the axe, like the flying. I mean, this is some visceral execution action.
Visceral.
Hot zombie human.
All Black Ops 6.
Incredible stuff. Don't look at us like that, Alley Cat. All
I'm
right,
not looking at you anyway.
Shotzi's put away the sniper rifle for a moment, and this is what I've been waiting for. Can he fry?
He got executed. He wasn't taking any more of that. He said, screw the clip. I need to go for some kills. But he's still getting taken down. Aerith is actually one of our COD mobile creators, and seeing her pop off here in this situation versus one of our professionals. Pop off queen.
I will say, Shotzi's in the blender right now.
Yeah, he kind of is.
Can he confirm,
I don't see any movement.
Absolutely fried, okay? So that's a good sign for all you guys out there wondering if you could pick up Omni movement fast.
That's what he needed.
You can.
He heard him.
See, look, destroyed. He got the best.
Checking all the socials,
That
chat.
might be a different lobby, but yeah.
Clearly doesn't play the objective. Shout out to the 520 compared to your teammates' 1,400.
46
Got
elims.
5, bro.
And was that 5 deaths? 46 and 5? Oh,
Get a confirm over here.
Spare dog tag.
ridiculous.
And this was called the Scourge, and this thing is absolutely insane. It looks so good, and it has a high
That
mag, so you
ADS
can
is
just
crazy.
slay.
Yeah, this is a Jackal blueprint, one of the variants. Again, you'll be able to use this. In
Been
the
waiting on a
It's
package to get
absolutely
delivered. My new flannel
We saw that match you
is
like,
in my
again, all the
mailbox,
animations.
and hopefully it fits this time. I had to send it back once already.
I'm calling it that for the rest of the year.
I'm making an emote right now for it.
What are you guys taking with you after your first Prestige?
Oh,
After the first.
Great question. All my attachments, but which one?
I don't know if it works on that.
I'm taking the
Looks like
Jackal.
that.
The Jack?
I'm taking the Jackal with
I'm
me.
taking
Jackal
the spooky fish knife.
You didn't just keep my Marine.
I'm taking the aims with me. That thing.
The new
we're
meta?
watching, we're watching Kenny use it a moment ago. Very, very impressive.
He was loving it.
I mean, probably
And now
Probably
I'm looking out
MP5,
for medals. You see the double
XM4.
kill pops up. Things just so much satisfaction as you're playing and popping 2 pieces and 3 pieces. It looks so sick.
We heard Lawrence talk
Maybe.
about there's a 1v1, there's a 1v2, 1v3, 1v everyone medal. I mean, that's going to be so fun to keep account of. I mean, not just, for like players having a good game or even in tournaments. All sorts of exciting plays here. Can't wait.
I can't wait to see what's going on here with FIFA Kill. Now, FIFA, one of the greatest Warzone players of all time. He's
100%.
always streaming. On the other side of this, though,
Bro, his pink hair makes him look like he's bald, dude.
Sage.
With that light on him.
He's got Jay Smooth on his team here, Alley Cat, but I feel like this might be a stacked lobby.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good news because Aiden has got a 3-piece on the enemy side of things. I mean, this is a kill feed lighting up not in their favor, but can we just talk about, I think everybody's got tactical sprint on, and I'm going to start yelling at people.
And what I love about this is they're on a strike graph, so it's so close. So every time you spawn, you're just going to be getting into engagements and having to use that Omni movement to get away as we see a dive comes out of nowhere.
Ooh,
Couldn't
baby,
be better
chat.
timing. Those are some of the things you're going to be able able to do. You get shot, you just got to get out of dodge.
So unlike Cold War and a strike map in this game, it's not necessarily a piece of a larger map that's been trimmed down. It's an entirely new play space, but it's still using a similar art design or a similar palette from an existing multiplayer map, or at least I've been told.
And this one's Gala, so you can see small themed area. It just looks awesome. And up top,
Fifas,
this is the position it looks like you want to hold. This FIFA kill is absolutely slaying.
And y'all can't see it, but his hair is bright pink. It's kind of getting blinded in this shot, but he's right in front of us, and I'm seeing the sun shining down on him in these shots as he's going to find two.
It looked like he got a skullet, bro.
Third as well. Now, I didn't see him much of as an AR player, but his movement is looking cracked.
Marley 13. Having a very good time here at COD Next. Now, an entirely different experience there, though, Chris. I mean, not necessarily being pinned down in spawn and absolutely beaten alive, but all right, Lola, massive shots.
I walked behind her earlier, and she dropped the quad.
Chat, what we thinking, man? How you guys feeling about it?
Everybody's just feeling this game bright and early, and she is not afraid to take on anyone in the lobby.
So Chris walks behind people that quad feeds.
Okay.
I walk behind Tim the Tapman, and he rage quits his first lobby after missing a kill. Honestly, I'm just going to stay on the stage.
Yeah, come with
me. Oh, Tammy. That's, we got M4 right here. Looks like the M4.
M4 out with the red dot on. You heard them talking about it. Be able to change your reticle and customize it. That is something we had way back in Black Ops 1. It was one of the best feelings ever. So many features from previous Black Ops games were fine, re-added with that nostalgic feel, but also new. It's been so awesome to see.
Another thing as well, every single time you get a brand new weapon, the optic slot is open and ready. You don't have to level it up. You can put anything you've already unlocked in that prestige. So let's say you've got a big old sight, a ×4, whatever it may be, a nice red dot. It could go on the brand new weapon immediately.
All right, quick question for you guys. They mentioned that there's going to be different themes for the prestiges. We heard about World at War. Will we see a Black Ops 2 one? And is there a chance that I can unlock the FAL and the Cap 40s once again?
Imagine some of the best weapons ever, but we got a bunch of new weapons in this game as well. I'm excited to just get my hands on it, try it out.
Can we see the best play?
Some first timers. Some first timers
Look
here
at all the
in the
medals.
Call of Duty world.
Turned on. That's the one I was looking for. When I play against Chris, I'll be getting a couple.
Impossible.
I like that it's going to be a best play versus just a final kill, because half the time final kills are just lame. So I want to see some shit like that.
Coming through as our creators are finishing their first round of strike. Everyone seems to be enjoying the fun. Alec, what'd you see in that one?
I just saw some incredible movement, and honestly, I was just
Shamu?
listening to you guys talk
Shamu?
about, getting your medals and all the weapons that are new. Also, just quality of life updates that all of your classes will move around, whether it's Warzone, whether it's MP, whether it's a
I'm ready to get
match,
these
ranked,
skins in the beta, dude.
have to keep
Those
going
rewards
in
are going to be
VP
tough.
classes, and I think that is just so important. It's attention to the small details that Treyarch does really, really well.
And if you guys have been watching all the screens, the finer details, the different HUDs that we've seen, I'm liking.
We're going to get max level first day of the beta.
Easier on themselves. We were talking about yesterday,
chat. Easy.
We were moving our mini map up to the top right, and we're like, this is how it should be.
It feels right. I mean, that's a very, very easy. It's just called inverted. There's a lot of presets. We saw 2 that were locked for now, but there's a streamer, and there's, I think, one that you can fully customize. Could be wrong there, but
we're getting into the weeds.
Lots of different options for those HUD presets. We're getting a little teaser of some of them here. Again, it's just a new dawn, baby. It's a new day, and it's a long, fantastic year of Black Ops 6 ahead of us.
Now, Miles, you're a full-time employee, and I'm a contractor, so I can ask this question. Can we talk about theater mode yet?
I think
Do I have to wait until later in the show?
I think we can. I'm not seeing any hits. Not in aggressive mode.
Nobody's coming to arrest us right now.
There's no red dot on my chest.
Theater mode's going to be interesting.
We're going to see the best montage.
Can you imagine the clips that are going to come out of this game?
When I'm hitting them jumps and flips and dives, it's going to be a fantastic time, and you get to watch it in all sorts of angles, folks. While we're going to leave our creators for a moment, folks, we do have a bit of an update from
Yeah, so I feel like theater mode's like basically you get to look at your replays and you can position the camera like wherever you want, maybe. Dude, that might be a learning curve, but dude, we might be able to make some crazy shit.
First of all, Call of Duty Next. This setting, I think, is insane. What do you make of this setup with all our creators?
I didn't know what to expect walking in here, and just walking in here, seeing the environment, the vibe, and just how good it looks, it's amazing to me.
It's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. It's very vibey for sure. Tristan, have you managed to get your hands on the game yet? Have you played?
Yeah, I played. It's a great game. It's like a new what's the name? New maps, a new setup, and it's very nice. A little different, a little change, and you know, it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I'll see how much I'll get on the game.
All right, we'll see how much you're grinding for sure.
I'll grind
Bub,
for sure.
what type of player are you, Bub? Are you multiplayer, zombies? What do you dabble in? Multiplayer?
100%. Don't touch Warzone. I play zombies sometimes. I'm not really good at the game, so I just play Warzone so you can keep coming back to life.
Damn, I was really hoping you'd start being like, I'm going to smoke.
He misspoke, but he meant multiplayer.
Game, but that's fair. You got time to grind.
You've got time to grind,
we're
chat.
seeing some of the incredible creators try this out. Are you guys fans of anyone's streams at all?
We've seen a couple of AMP members in here, so it's pretty cool.
Amazing. I love to hear that. And lastly, Tristan, how are you guys feeling about maybe squadding up together at some point when the game releases?
Us three? Oh, we should play for sure. We should start streaming, I think. You know, this has given a good jump start for us. Maybe we get into streaming, so that'll be nice.
Hey, you heard it here first. A Wizards team might be actually emerging out of Call of Duty Next. Gents, thank you so much. Enjoy the rest of the day. Castus, it's back to you.
Thank you so much, Lottie. We've got some of the biggest names in Washington.
I don't know if
to check out
I don't know. For me, I don't know if I aesthetically like the super cybery, these zombie-looking guns.
Athlete that you've played with or against or just watched in Call of Duty.
I appreciate him.
You're talking about skill at Call of Duty, huh?
But I don't know if I want it.
I played with these amount of athletes. You know, Marcus Valdez-Scantling was unbelievable at
MVS?
Warzone. MVS, one of the best Warzone players that I've played with. I think he's great. And then Max Holloway, a fighter, unbelievable player as well.
He was really good. I won a gunfight tournament with Michael B. Jordan, with the greatest teammate. I went into that. I'm not gonna lie. I went into that fully thinking I was gonna have to carry him. He wasn't gonna know anything. He came in hot as hell, knew everything, had his own call outs. He asked me a couple of questions. I was like, we're absolutely gonna smoke this. There's no way we lose, and we didn't.
Did he have an 8-pack or a 10-pack?
I feel like they call it camera slicing
His own clothes.
or angle slicing.
Pretty good athlete.
That's like a mechanic that I visually appreciate. Where when you round a corner, your dude's gonna like auto turn.
Except when he rage quits.
He did rage quit.
He's not going to do it now. We talked to him about
Here we go.
No, he did it like 10 minutes ago.
Zogoro. Oh wow, hit that player. Look
Oh,
at
yeah.
the diving.
It looked good to me. It looked good to me.
Go
Zo.
forward, then backwards, and those are some of the gunfights you're going to have to get used to in this game.
I mean,
It's super fun.
the quads on that man to
quads.
hit them dives.
Hitting them squats.
Look at this. This is so hard to stay alive. That was a phase player taking him down there. I'm not sure exactly who that was, but on a shifty, another Warzone warrior.
But also one of the most individually talented, just Call of Duty players we've seen come into the scene from a content creator side. And
I think
now
that's the
competitor
Krieg
in
6, I
Warzone.
think.
He's
Or the
been unreal,
Krieg.
so I'm excited to see what he can display here.
His aims is not missing, Ali.
No, he's not missing. But kind of piggybacking off of Omni movement, it looks like
cooking.
a lot. Like, it looks very daunting, but I promise you,
On
once
48
you're
and
loading
6,
into the
that's
game,
pretty
once
good.
you're playing, it comes so naturally. It feels like it's going to be a big change. It really isn't. It's super fun. It's super natural, and you can already see it. Like, people aren't struggling. They're having fun. They're testing out kind of their limits and their abilities with the Omni movement. It is so, so good.
Oh yeah, at this point in time, I think our creators have had maybe like 2 or 3 hours of total gameplay time. So, I mean, they've picked it up real fast. It's going to feel difficult for them to go back to...
The graphics do look. The graphics look really good. I was gonna say like the wording looks very Cold War-esque.
Throwback gameplay in the sort of mid-off season. It's going to be hard after Omni movement.
Oh, 100%. I mean, it's going to change the way that you approach basically every scenario. I mean, when you're hitting a corner and you're walking into a building, like I said, you know, when we were talking about it, it just feels natural. Like, it's
Natural,
new, it's
chat.
awesome, but it feels natural, almost how it should be. And obviously, they've catered the maps towards the movement as well, so everything is smooth when you're running around.
Some games that you'll play in the FPS genre, it feels like you're ice skating.
Oh, here we go.
around
Here's
the map.
that
Absolutely
hostage
nothing.
mode
What's
thing.
happening here, Miles?
Oh, this is, I mean, we're taking a hostage.
And you're like
holding on to this
hip
player as a
firing.
meat shield.
Wow. Wait, that hip fire was insanely accurate.
So again, this is a new feature in the game. You're able to take these players hostage from behind. This is sort of an alternate to an execution. This is going to go huge in Search and Destroy, in Warzone. You can be able to take a hold of players. They will take the bullets for you. You have a limited amount of time, and if you get rescued, you can be rescued by your teammates. So, and I'm screaming like, he's got me. I'm being taken.
I got you,
I'm being taken. Wheeler's coming out of nowhere.
Climbing the sniper.
Dude, okay.
A meat shield?
It's a meat shield. I'm calling them a meat shield. That's not the. I don't think that's the official
It's a
name.
personal
I
bodyguard.
feel like I just got told that was the official name.
Meat shield.
That was just what came to my head there.
Against your will, bodyguard.
Hey, guess what? You got a job now for the next 12 seconds. That's right. You'll be guarding me, sir. Marley13, though, thank you so much for that. And oh, yes, Legion.
Why, dude, this ADS on this is crazy.
Oh, he power punched it too.
Oh, yeah. Legion, do it. Find somebody and blow them up.
Let's do it. Come on.
Yeah,
Oh, no,
Immediately he's hostage, bro. That's so it's cool how it goes third person when you're the hostage.
Well, Legion
That's cool.
turns into someone's personal meat shield.
Very cool, chat. Very cool.
We don't see many of those either.
Yeah.
And I love that they're just using this left and right. This is so sick.
He's screaming for help. Please, somebody save me. It doesn't last forever. You will be taken care of there. And Zogoro, look, man, it happens to the best of us.
So you just have to be aware. You can't get taken as the meat shield.
It's going to be all snipers, right?
Nice.
All the snipers who have been camping, you finally climb up next to them. They don't get to use tac insertion. Nah, they coming with me.
And you know what? When you have that prox chat out, I'm talking to you the whole time.
Oh, the whole time. Whispering.
In your ear, literally in your ear.
Okay?
Hey, buddy, what you doing up here?
Do you mind if I just borrow your body for a second?
Just for a minute.
Just take some bullets for me.
All right, Zog, what do you got for me? I'm ready for some Blaine train.
Not much. Not much.
It's coming though. You know,
you sure?
It takes a moment
There
to
we
get
go.
used to the aim down sight speed. He's getting collats here. What more do you want from him?
Honestly, I think that was an opposite jinx. I think I just helped him there.
It's all happening here, folks. Collaterals, body shields.
Collaterals.
It's happening here.
Weapon level up.
At Call of Duty Next. Unbelievable day so far.
This level's kind of
Question
cool.
on Attach. So he won his first world championship when we went to New Movement back in Advanced Warfare.
That is true.
How do you feel he's going to adapt as now one of the old guard in the CDL?
Chat, is it Friday yet?
I think he's going to
Chat.
love it. I mean, Attach is a guy who could run any weapon.
Put me in,
so we'll
coach.
be
Put
checking
me
him
in.
out later today throughout the show.
We'll be checking out a whole lot later on today in the show, but now we're going to take a little bit of a moment to look back. Let's take a look back at some of the best reactions during multiplayer today, brought to you by our friends at TCL.
Timmy, we can't hear you, bro. Freaking Timbo, dude. Da-dum, da-dum.
And that does it for Black Ops 6 multiplayer. We're heading out to a very quick break, but when we come back, we'll be back over at the desk with more of our Treyarch developers for an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. That's it all, folks. Stay tuned throughout the show for live Warzone gameplay on the new Resurgence map and updates
Okay,
on Call
they
of
just said
Duty
it. New
Mobile
Resurgence
and
map.
Warzone Mobile 2. Ooh.
I wonder when we get this Resurgence map, if it's gonna be like, how long we'll have to wait for it. So we probably got like about an hour of zombies information, and then
Experience the world of Call of Duty with Corsair, the official
And then we get
gaming
into some
hardware
Warzone
and
action.
peripheral partner of Call of Duty.
chat, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Be right back.
Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at movement.com/COD. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators, get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1. Change your game. Scuff Gaming, the official controller partner of Call of Duty. Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with Nanoleaf's modular RGB smart lights. Step into the game and sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion. Origin. Customize your PC. Official gaming PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Welcome back, folks. I found myself up on another overlook perch here at Call of Duty Next to let you guys know that the 5th annual Call of Duty Endowment Bowl presented by USAA will be coming to you live directly following Call of Duty Next. Code Bowl 5 will feature 10 esports teams from the military branches from the US, UK, and Canada to compete alongside the most competitive players in Call of Duty Warzone,
In the Call of
Aiden,
Duty.
Benny Central, Natasha, Olims, Joe Woe, Stode, Symphony,
Oh, shit, chat.
Westy,
Dude, I need to wake up,
country
chat.
music star Kane Brown, and more. Tune in to see who
I don't know why I'm so
dominate
tired.
Kazakhstan, be crowned the second Monster MVP, and for the first time ever, claim victory in the Code Bowl 5 Solo YOLO. You won't want to miss the chance to celebrate 5 years of Code Bowl, 15 years of endowment impact for veterans, and learn more about the upcoming endowment pack in Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Stay tuned after next to see who will take home the coveted Code Bowl 5 trophy, live from Washington, D.C. Now, I'll tell you what, folks, the energy in this building is unbelievable, and we've only just really begun. If you are just tuning in live, welcome to Washington, D.C. Welcome to Call of Duty Next. We've had so much incredible news so far.
Oh, I thought they were all out in California.
We're going to head on down now to the developers at
Kind of wild, Washington,
to
D.C.
give you guys an exclusive look at Black Ops 6 Zombies. So, GB, you know what to do. It's over to you.
Thank you so much for that, Lonnie. And yes, the Cold Bowl is incredible. Make sure you guys stick around for that. And a great time. And those players are going to throw down in the server. You best believe that. But here we go, folks. We're at the desk. And it's now time to talk about everyone's favorite undead thingamajigam. It's zombies, baby. And you guys may have seen this online. Round-based zombies is back. And honestly, I'm stoked. It could be better than ever. I think it is going to be better than ever.
There's only one way to find out.
And how? Yeah, that's right. So now we will have 2 maps at launch, and one of which we're going to be debuting here live at Call of Duty Next. So, folks, welcome to Liberty Falls.
Liberty Falls.
There's a place just round the bend. A place by the name of Liberty Falls.
You boys ready for liberty?
1991's fastest growing town in America.
The fastest growing town in America, boys.
It's a place of simple tastes. Neighbors help one another. Where church ain't just for Sundays.
All right, chat. We didn't mess with zombies too much this past year.
Be sure to stop on by.
We might need to.
We're dying to welcome you.
Bloomington Falls. That's right, boys. We're going to Bloomington Falls. Farmer John, he's coming for us, chat.
3 and Call of Duty Warzone.
Let's kick things off with a good old-fashioned hell yes. Round-based zombies is back. We are welcoming to the desk the Treyarch Zombies team. We've got Kevin Drew, Steve Bianchi, and Anthony Saunders.
Steve Bianchi.
Guys, that Liberty Falls trailer, as Alex said,
Integrity.
it's gonna leave a mark.
Integrity Falls.
It's intense. It's incredible, right? Yeah.
Small town.
It was peaceful. It's a little more dangerous now.
Yeah, it looked like it would have been a good time out with the family.
Just a small town boy.
You know, we've been riding the zombies hype train since reveal, and you know, I feel like I just hit a new level there. But there are 2 awesome round-based zombies maps at launch with Liberty Falls and, of course, Terminus Island, which you know we've been talking about over the last few weeks. What does it feel like to just have both of these out in the world now?
Oh, it's so awesome to have basically Zombies Month, where we've gotten just so
It really
much
has
time
been,
to show off all the hard work the team's been doing for the last 4 years, and showcasing both maps, very different. We'll get into that, but it's been great.
Yeah, lots of hard work over the years,
Zombies.
from the Zombies team. And Steve, Liberty Falls kind of feels like a new setting for zombies. Like you said, the small town, it's bright. It feels like a little bit of a different place. What what's this map all about?
Yeah, it's this really idyllic small town. You know, it's in West Virginia, but now it's like the site of a zombie incursion zone. So watch out! It's just destroyed immediately, right? It's crazy, but there's so many details when you look around the map and all these little shops and things like that. It's such a built-out world.
Dude, it looks like a sick environment.
Stories about the people who used to live there, and some little side quests that maybe you'll find.
You guys, side quests, never.
So
what?
yeah, you gotta wait till it comes out. But, you know, yeah.
And,
Freedom
of
fried
course, Black
chicken.
Ops 6 is set in 1991. So first look at this map on Liberty Falls. It really seems like we're embracing that early 90s era, where of course we see it all over Black Ops 6, but this has got that nice nostalgia.
Oh yeah. So I mean, Terminus is a little hard to get that '90s vibe when you're in a remote Pacific
A dark prison.
Yeah. I've been to a few prisons in the '90s, so
Liberty Falls is really like where we got to just embrace everything from nostalgia, 90s. I think everyone here was a child when they were in the 90s.
Yes.
And so just to bring all these little
Yes,
elements,
sir.
so for me, it's like the comic shop, bowling alley, the video store.
You remember brick and mortar stores,
Yeah.
right?
Some fun.
I used to actually work.
We
in
still
a video
exist,
store in
bro.
the late 90s,
Brick and
you know,
mortar's
VHS
still
tapes
here.
and all that stuff.
Yeah.
Make sure when they
Always
existed.
rewind, right? Yeah.
Yeah, be kind.
Yeah, let's see the gameplay.
So you mentioned Terminus, and we know that Terminus is set.
Dude, I feel like the graphics look so
Liberty
freaking
Falls.
good.
You see the dates and the trailers. So you got people were putting 2 and 2 together.
So
on that.
good, man.
What are going to be some of the biggest?
Even looking
differences,
just like
though,
through this
between,
little monitor
the
secondhand.
Terminus experience versus the Liberty Falls experience?
Yeah, so Terminus, or rather Liberty Falls, has a deceptive calm compared to like the more immediate threat you feel when you load into Terminus. Terminus is dark, it's claustrophobic immediately, so you feel that threat. You know, the brightness of Liberty Falls will have you feeling almost kind of safe. Like
Damn.
hit up Yummy Freeze, get a couple scoops, but this is zombie
Don't
zone.
tempt me.
Yeah, you know it's not all good. You know, as you explore the map, you'll start to see the signs of the outbreak. You'll see the signs of a failed attempt to contain this thing.
Okay.
So, you know, it'll be everything that you expect. And what we
What the heck?
want this to do is like set, we want it to be
The
easy
little
to pick
superhero
up,
chick doing.
You know, but hard to master.
Yeah.
You know, there's a lot for players to chew on. It's a smaller map, so again, a lot for players to chew on while they try not to be chewed upon. There you go.
Yeah.
I like that. I'm going to write that one down. But speaking of story, because you kind of hinted at it a little bit, it's a failed attempt at a containment, which means, you know, we got to look at the cinematic earlier this week that's going to set up the map. And damn, there's some spooky things happening in there. You know, we're seeing.
Yeah, the
for
trailer
very
was
first
cool,
time,
chat.
the
I don't know if you
man
saw it yet.
himself, Edward Richtofen, since Black Ops Cold War, and he seemingly is going to get yeeted into another dimension here by the ether. What does this mean, Kevin?
Well, you know, I think it's the cinematic, first of all, is incredible, but I don't think this is how we expected to find Richtofen, and it's a bit of a change of expectations. We're not going to give anything away right now.
Okay.
But we're really just setting the groundwork for the game in this cinematic. It's basically whatever you saw at the end there, and Richtofen.
Well, and also, too, we see his family, you know.
Richtofen.
I'm going to make some assumptions here. It seems like they were violently murdered, or there's some sort of very.
I think they just were out at the sun too long,
I hope he doesn't have those nightmares.
No
without
sunblock
that.
on the picnic. That'll do some things to you.
Yeah, so up until now, we've really been framing him up as this villain.
Yeah.
And, you know, he's done terrible things to our crew on Terminus Island. But now we found out some terrible things have happened to him. So it's a bit more gray than you might have initially thought, right?
Yeah, we're adding some complexity.
Yeah, the best villains are always the ones that believe that they're doing the right thing. You know what I mean? There were some really sick moments in that trailer as well. So you can definitely get the vibe that there was. It's going to be pretty wild. I'm excited.
Pretty wild,
You
chat.
can talk about the end there. I'm gonna push on a little bit. You tell me no. Was that a Maxis voice that I heard there?
I don't know. And you could make some assumptions there. If you played the end of Cold War, some things happened that really kind of translate here, and you can kind of connect the points.
So is that what you would suggest players start if they want to get into the story?
While we're waiting, if you want to jump into Cold War, it's a great time to go check out those main quests and
I've
get
been
you
doing
ready
it.
as the story.
Yeah, I've been replaying Cold War Zombies.
Bro, we don't have
but-
time for
all right,
that,
we're headed
dude.
Right.
I mean, maybe
into
after the
Zombies
beta.
gameplay here, but a few quick things for those of you watching at home. We are spoiler-free today. We do not want to ruin the moment. Play it at launch, so the main quest and all the Easter eggs are actually turned off. And of course,
so we're just
the
doing
dedicated crew is
some.
back
We're just
around
looking
the
at some
zombies in
free
Black Ops
play,
6.
chat.
But since Liberty Falls happens
No
before
spoilers for
Game of Thrones,
zombies.
dedicated crew's busy. They're trying to break out of prison, so they're not at Liberty Falls. They
Integrity
are, we're gonna see a different
Farms,
set
chat.
of characters played by the folks here on that map today.
Yeah, and so, well, should be waiting any minute now to be jumping into the action, but it seems like once that's good to go, Black Ops 6 Zombies is live. There you have it, and we are in to the action. We're going to be sticking around with this one for a little bit, talking about what we're going to be seeing, and I mean, I'm just excited to have round-based zombies back. That is going to be really exciting. Just fun, just, you know, kind of to see how far you can climb, right? That's always the gimmick. You know what I mean? You want to see how far you can go on that one.
So guys, yeah, we're already at round 10. Where on the map are we right now?
This is the bank here, so they're inside. You can actually get up on the roof of here too. We call this the Alamo. It's like the last
zombies looking tight.
that they had here, Project Janus. So it's actually where you'll find the Wonder Fizz inside here. Yeah,
The Wonder Fizz.
This is kind of the classic central point of the map. So there's a lot of good things, a lot of connections you can make between the two major sections here.
So we see we're in this mission right now, Liberty Falls.
I like Speed Colo, bro. Just running around, dude.
What's the goal of the Liberty Falls mission?
Right.
Sally.
So we actually
Sally's a
introduced our
dog.
handler in the cinematic, John Blanchard, and he's the head of Janus Security.
Okay.
You know, Rick Toffin told him, lock it down, try to protect Liberty Falls. As we see here, they didn't really succeed. So you enter as an outside group, and he mistakes you as part of Project
Ammo
Janus.
types or
So
something?
He starts to team up with you and guide you along to try to
Chat, who's stoked for
salvage the
zombies, bro?
situation, see if anyone's still alive.
Okay.
Figure out what's going on. Really just try to contain.
But you said that he assumes that you are a part of the group.
So you might not be.
It might not be.
Oh.
TBD.
Okay. All right. That is. I'm quite curious to see how that story plays out with there. But
Little shotgun?
That's gonna be pretty damn cool.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have someone in the bowling alley here. This is Liberty Lanes. And there's my guy, Mr. Peaks. Little neon Mr. Peaks on the wall.
Great place to do some training there on the bowling lanes.
Oh,
around
and we're crafting. We're at the crafting table.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, so Crafty's back.
Goodies.
Tell him,
you can
Grim.
make
Tell him.
support, which is mostly score streaks, but a self-revive. We're actually limiting how many self-revives you can craft in a game now to 3.
So only 3 per match.
Oh, shit.
Tougher in higher rounds, less opportunities.
I definitely needed that. I needed.
Oh,
yeah.
here's
Is it the ray gun?
Abomination.
Okay.
The ray gun?
It's gone.
I mean, that ray gun is. You can always leave it up to the ray gun. Yeah.
Somebody, of course, they go and lock out the ray gun.
So the ray gun has a new look that we're.
Yeah, so the weapons team did an amazing job. They remodeled the weapon and gave it a huge polish pass. So, like the weapon inspect, it looks amazing. You actually see the cartridges.
That camo's wild.
There's a lot more
Little
animation when he's
little
firing
candy
it, too. You
corn.
can see it was revolving around there. So it's really neat.
I'm sure we're going to get another ray gun look as we get further into Liberty Falls. Benny Central here, round 11.
We want Integrity
Now,
Farms.
Something I'm curious about because the world looks very lived in. It's got a lot of, you know, it seems like it has a lot of layers to it, and there's a story to be told in the map itself, right? So, you know, what is like being in this map like?
Freaking
how does
chopper
this,
gunner
relate to the
and
players?
zombies.
Like, are there going to be some goodies that they could find around here? Like, what do we have?
Yeah, you know, we have an epic main quest here in this map that you'll be able to experience when it comes out.
Dude, this one, they should just have this map be a Warzone map as well.
Around, so I think people will be pleasantly surprised.
They should just share the maps like
what
that.
They need to do to kind of do. You know,
This would be a cool
challenge their
Warzone
skills
map.
and their puzzle-solving abilities. But you know, we
Well,
also
at
have
least
some really
maybe
cool rewards for
Resurgence.
that
We
as
can't see
well.
how big it is,
So we have,
but
new operator skins and actually for the first time Wonder Weapon skins as well.
Wonder Weapon skins. That is something that I think people are going
think it'd be a cool layout.
The ability to make your ray gun look like a different ray gun.
Yeah,
we're super excited for the day one hunt. You know, on this map, everyone's really stoked. Working on the map, we can't wait.
Yeah, I'm not going to get a lot of work done that day. I got to be honest with you guys.
Yeah.
If you're looking for anything, I'm going to be busy.
You can definitely also see the Omni movement as well playing a role in
Manglers
this
are
too,
a thing
right?
again.
That has to add a different layer to this because now you know before you're like, oh, I got to turn around and run, but now you can just like slide back. Yeah, you can just move away. Has that added some fun layers to the zombies experience?
I'd say definitely with PhD flopper, you could see up on the hill there. You grab that, you run and jump down, do an awesome back dive and explode, and it's great.
Dude,
It's
the
really
dives
cool.
are gonna be so crazy.
You can run backwards now, but there might be zombies behind you, so it's not necessarily an advantage.
It's safe to assume there
I
are
just can't
zombies
wait to
anyway.
feel the Omni movement.
So actually, we have third-person mode.
Yes,
in
and we're
zombies
seeing
now.
it right
There
here.
you go.
Oh, okay.
So that's kind of a nice way, if you're able to play like this, to get a little bit more, awareness behind you.
Wow, I did not
cooking.
realize that. That is actually really cool. And then you can also see just like the wild slides.
Okay, chat, what do we think? Third person zombies? W or L?
Really well.
Yeah. No, that's pretty damn awesome. So now, in terms of main quests, can we confirm here that they're like every map is going to have like a main quest at launch?
Definitely. We'll have both at the launch. Both these maps will have main quests that we're super stoked for people to play. Been putting a lot of effort in, saying tuning and balancing these things. So it's going to be a good challenge. We can't wait.
Should we be
third-person view is kind of cool.
Climbing up and getting harder and harder?
Yeah, I think. We're always trying. It's tough when the world is trying to solve a single puzzle.
W for weird.
We want to make sure the steps are intuitive, but hard to discover initially. It's an
I'll take
interesting
that.
balance, and we always give it a shot every time. And always trying to hone
challenge your skills, too, right?
Of course.
Yeah. Ultimately, we want more people to dive into the main quests and enjoy the narrative, discover the narrative in Zombies. Anthony, what have you got for players who might be newer to Zombies with Black Ops 6?
Yeah, so in BO6 we have what we're calling directed mode, which as the name suggests will help direct the players through the main quest. What we've done is allow the quest, or rather the rounds, to progress as the player opens up the map and completes the quest. So as they finish steps,
Gobblegums.
the rounds will ramp up. It'll help keep things under control. We've given it a general
That's super
cap
new
of
for me.
round 15, so things
I never
will
played Zombies
never
like
get too crazy
that.
for the players.
For these Gobblegums.
So we're really excited about
So if
that.
you've never really dived into the Zombies experience before, that is like the best way to do it, to like acclimate yourself to that.
It's gonna be interesting.
That gameplay.
Yeah, I know. I think we all know someone that has just either been intimidated or just hasn't been able to get into the main quest because of the difficulty, and we're hoping that this will be
super
a good,
chick.
for them. Oh,
we're seeing a trap.
It's Etherella. So this is a new trap just on Liberty Falls. Tell us about Etherella here.
This is a life-size action figure here from a comic book, right? That actually you can fire this up, and she blasts zombies with her laser death beam eyes here. But you gotta watch out there, because your head could get clipped too. So be sure to crouch.
Big guy was taking some shots there.
Big guy was taking some collateral damage.
You don't want to hang out in the comic book on top of the counter there. You might get blasted during that. But there's great witty comments as part of that as well. It's really fun. And there's another trap they might come across here as well. The Dark Ether Field Trap is around here, and that's a really cool project. Janice set those up. And actually, it'll slow down and dissolve zombies actually when they're in there. And you can kind of
we love dissolving
zombies and lure them, but you don't want to linger there too long either.
The traversal looks thick
after a little bit of time, so those are really fun too.
A good zombie. Yeah, a good zombie.
I like the zip
dissolving goes a long way
lines.
for the soul.
Rampage inducer.
Now, I understand as well, because there are a lot of new things that are going to come.
Zombies can probably climb ladders, right?
Somebody's got the jet gun.
Somebody's got the jet gun. Okay, so
Speaking
Punch, one of the OGs, we could talk about this. Every map has its own unique wonder weapon in Black Ops 6.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
This is the jet gun, right, for this map. This is a favorite returning, maybe fan favorite from Transit that we're actually boosting up here, and you're not gonna break it apart now, right? Like last time, you're gonna actually keep it. It just overheats. So once you construct it,
I feel like the realistic car models are cool.
Before it's made from a big jet engine.
They're like a Cutlass.
So it's gonna suck in all these zombies,
Like a
chop
Mustangs.
them up, kind of spit them out the back end of that. You can actually pull in, salvage, stuff like power-ups. We have weapons and things like that too. If you get, so it's really fun to use that weapon, just cranking through the zombies. But it also has a new specialty weapon blast that you can do and charge up, and it fires off, and
that's sick.
In case of emergency, break glass type scenario.
Yeah, for sure. Well, like I said, a lot of new things that are going to be coming to this. We just saw even things that are returning that are getting a fresh coat of paint on it. But also, I want to talk about the new perk machines as well, because there's one name in particular that I absolutely love, the Melee Macchiato.
Oh my God, what is this?
It's just too good. What is it? What can you tell us about it?
So this perk machine is new, and it is everything that is 90s. We've got grunge rock, we've got boxing, we've got coffee. So
coffee shops, what's
coffee
better?
shops. So Melee
called a cappuccino. Wait till you see what it costs. Nice.
You drink it, it replaces your gun butt with this lethal punch that sends zombies flying. Really fun to use. It also ties in nicely with our dedicated melee, which is also coming to zombies. So when you bring your baseball bat and your knife in, it buffs the damage for that as well. So it's a really nice perk, especially early rounds, to get a kind of a heads
here's the armor buy, which is new.
Yeah, so we've moved armor as wall buys instead of, it used to get it, you'd have to get it from the arsenal.
Yeah.
And so now it's such an important thing that we thought we wanted to get that out there at the level, and it's part of the core progression, right? You're
Dude,
deciding.
I think zombies is going to be cool.
I want to get tier 2 armor.
Yeah,
right?
and
that kind of thing.
And that can obviously, you know, like be your undoing ultimately, or it could be the thing that bails you out in the end, right?
Prepare accordingly.
Yeah, exactly.
But it's not just about, you know, all of the new things coming to Zombie, because we actually have some really awesome things returning from previous Zombies experiences that have that exciting twist on top. And one of those things that's hugely important is Gobblegums.
Yeah, so we might have seen it somewhere around here, but we've got several Gobblegum machines in the world. Gobblegums are a consumable buff system that was first introduced in Black Ops 3. They're really fun. You use them and you kind of break the rules. It gives you little really powerful abilities for a little bit of a time, or it kind of progresses your growth. We've made a lot of improvements this game, so you always have to earn things in Zombies, so it's still important. You
Noisy
make your pack
butters.
in the front end, but once you get in, you still have to go to these machines.
Yeah.
One's free every round.
But you can earn them just through playing, to your point. Yeah.
As you play, as rounds turn, you always have a chance to earn a gun.
Okay.
What's new and really cool is we actually allow you to take 3 and store them on yourself, so you can actually kind of strategize.
What is this with this crazy mag? I think it's
it uses the score
XM4 with like a
So if you're familiar with that,
300 round mag, chat.
Yeah. Really excited to see how people are going to kind of...
Obviously, it's probably limited just to zombies, but
doing such a great job of just making sure that
probably a 100 round mag and
plays multiplayer
can
go over to zombies and also feel at home with like some of the mechanics that kind of transfer over, which I think is really cool. Yeah.
I mean,
and that's the awesome thing, especially about like Omni movement, the global systems that are coming. We called out the HUD presets earlier, which you'll be able to see in zombies as well. Dedicated melee. We've got plenty of stuff.
So much of the stuff we do at the core is so buttery smooth. It's like we want to bring that over into zombies.
You're making me hungry. We're talking about coffee and butter. And maybe it's something about watching the zombies try to eat you that's
spamming that ADS, get like the headshot magnet.
Augments are also a huge new thing coming to zombies in Black Ops 6, and I've heard this referred to as build crafting a little bit. You get the combos going. You know, how's this going to work?
Yeah, so this is the evolution of a permanent progression system that we introduced in Core World.
Man,
this idea that
Swag needs to calm down, bro.
You get to power up your abilities, your field upgrades.
Chat, Swag is
analyze, make them more powerful. What's different this time around?
He hurt, bro.
Is you're unlocking
He's hurt.
Augments, and there's 6 per category of content. So you have minors and majors, and you can equip one of each.
What the hell?
And the idea here is that depending on what you're trying to do in the game, whether it's high rounds, playing as a group, going for the main quest, right? That's really going to impact.
It's like a gigantic turbine.
Of what you set, and so ultimately, you're making your Juggernog your Juggernog.
Yeah. Juggernog.
It's my Juggernog.
Yeah.
Your Juggernog is not like mine, or maybe it is.
Maybe it is. I'm a support player.
Chat, what's your Juggernog like?
Yeah.
Juggernog.
It's going to be a very lengthy journey to unlock all of them. So, yeah, just really excited to see like what combos people come up with and builds.
One thing that I always loved when at the studio, when you guys talk about the making of Black Ops 6, sort of these set of core pillars that the game was built around, and one of those is become monster, and that's something that's interwoven across the entire game. But you folks on the zombies team said, hey, we'll take that literally, and that seems like how we got mutant injection.
Chat, who else eats breakfast and then just like is immediately still hungry afterwards?
You can become a mangler for a limited amount of time, and you just plow through zombies and chop them up and blast them. It's great, you know. And we've been wanting to do this for.
So I hope they don't make zombies and Warzone similar. I want Warzone to be realistic. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the only thing that I think is going to be the only thing I think that's going to be shared is going to be, you know, just like the movement systems.
I feel like it's like being a chopper gunner.
I think Warzone will be safe.
It's like that level of power.
I think you said yesterday too, like the Mangler.
I think all the pros and creators got to test everything already before today. Because I know some streamers are saying they're like, Warzone's back. Warzone's gonna be back, bro. Which then there's other people on Twitter saying don't listen to them. But you know.
Yeah, so we've really streamlined the arsenal this game.
Warzone could be back.
And also
Chat.
giving it a glow up. It's, it'll be found on the level. It's a one-stop shop for weapon upgrades. It's where you spend your salvage to upgrade rarity and apply ammo mods. What's also really cool though is this time it's kind of
God, the graphics look so
AI,
good, chat.
Drill and sergeant.
I know a lot of people don't
and
care
it will
about that
actually
stuff,
call you
but
out. If it notices that you run nearby it,
I just want a game to look good.
It might be like, you know, kind of shout at you.
Yeah, I love it when my NPCs judge me, you know?
To get over here and upgrade.
I want them graphics, bro.
To kind of keep up with the power band as these zombies get harder and harder.
Yeah, we just heard someone wail
I just heard
on the
someone
other side.
scream at no behind us. So
That's how you know they were in
DSG, what is up, my man?
animation that we've been hoping to.
How are you, bro?
see.
Welcome to the stream.
Oh man, and this the abomination is
What you been
just
doing?
horrifying. I am not looking. There's like one outside.
What you
too,
doing,
right?
brother? What you doing?
Hey, there's just so much to talk about. We're going to be talking about it. Don't worry, folks. Plenty to yap about when it comes to zombies, but we're going to take a quick break. And when we return, we're talking some more Black Ops 6. See you guys on the other side.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98 inches from TCL. The official
98
TV
inches.
of Call of Duty.
Sheesh.
Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Chat.
Official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best.
Dude, those
for you
Herman Miller
at
chairs are expensive. They're like $1,000, bro.
Triumph.
That's a lot of money for a chair.
Partner of Black Ops 6.
I spent a decent amount on mine, and
Customize your typing. Drop. The official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
but not like that, bro.
Pre-order the new half-scale DG2 Wunderwaffe replica. Bonus, all fans who grab one of these for their collection will get a gift with purchase. Exclusive gold lightning weapon camo.
Chat, I bet this thing's like $250 to like $500, bro. Those replica guns that Call of Duty releases, insane. Damn, chat, look at that thing. Look at that thing, chat.
Okay, we are also obsessed.
What was that?
We were obsessed with Abby. That
Okay.
was Abby, which is our pet name for the 2-scale Mega Abomination.
Yeah,
Black
because
Ops
he gave,
6.
he gave that thing a pet name. Oh my word.
Abby.
She hasn't eaten anyone yet.
Yeah, she's been very demure,
The
very
blank-
respectful.
Very cutesy,
The
very thoughtful, but there's actually a team
Messed up your boot
articulating
drive.
her smoke, all of the things. She did a moment for the creators.
I don't even know what that
yesterday as they
means,
were coming
brother.
in.
Holy crap.
She is so cool.
She has to come home with us. I love her so much.
So we've been in here, so I haven't really had an opportunity to see. And, you know, I saw when I came in today. And
Is it
I was
still
like,
messed
oh, well,
up,
that's
or
good, you know, didn't think much about it. But when
are you
see
good
it moving
now?
around and stuff, that really hits home. That is utterly fascinating. And actually, as a matter of fact, you can see right there.
Oh, you got to do a fresh
that
install?
there's a little placard. I actually have it right
Ooh.
here.
Here we go. We
right,
have officially won.
I am also a Guinness Book of World Record holder, so I'm very proud to hold this alongside my colleagues at Activision and Treyarch, because this is the largest marionette of a video game character achieved by Activision Call of Duty USA in Washington, D.C. on the 27th of August, 2024.
Abby's a star.
Congratulations.
Chat, where's our Guinness Book of World Records?
That built her at
For
Treyarch.
dopest community.
Team, huge moment. Guinness World Record holder.
That's a real one. That's a real one right there. That's pretty awesome.
And there's baby Abby.
Yes.
Oh, yes. Well, I mean, again, all horrifying, but now smaller size. So that's just great.
DSG, I'm sorry you're going through that, brother.
You love to see it. All right.
It's not cool at all, man.
Now we're ready, obviously, to talk more about zombies, Steph.
I hope it never happens to me.
What do we have next here? Because we got a lot of good stuff here to dive into.
Yeah, we talked about Wonder Weapons a little bit. You guys got a quick look at the Wunderwaffe. Wunderwaffe, which we have all been arguing about, which is the correct way. I think I'm siding with the internet. I'm saying
I just call it the
Wunderwaffe.
DG2 because I can barely
That's
grasp
easier,
the English
yeah.
language.
But every map will have its own unique wonder weapon. We got a quick look at the Thrustodine, but let's go back and have another
The
look
Thrustodine.
The Thrustodine.
here. AKA the jet gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, look at this thing, chat.
Thrustodon, but in its core, it's just a giant jet engine. It's just gonna devour people.
Model 23, you know, it's like, what were those other 22 models?
Oh, it's like, does it do like suction and like output?
First version looked like,
And we saw
the person who used it.
We saw in gameplay a little bit, but of course,
Yeah, that's like the explosion stuff.
Blast attack.
Oh yeah, the blast attack is real. We still have
What? You can
old
vacuum
fake
your
characters
rewards
there,
to
so
you?
we got a quick look at the ray gun.
Okay.
But the ray gun has had a bit of a makeover.
Yeah,
There
look how
she is.
good it looks.
So
the weapons
cool.
team knocked it out of the park.
That reload animation is so sick.
So cool.
Man.
And it rotates, right?
Yeah, the back spins, it rotates, you know, you can
tell, like, just, again, a lot of
DSG, if you're still here, brother, did you join? Were you able to join the Discord yet? If you want to, if you have not, it is linked into the description of this stream, and I'm gonna try to have it linked in every stream moving forwards. But we have the community Discord all set up
You really can't talk
in its
about the
infancy
Wunda
state,
weapons without
but
mentioning
it's there. It exists.
The iconic Wunderwaffe, aka the DG2, and for all those Call of Duty collectors out there, we actually have something pretty dope to show you. Check this out.
Oh,
Okay, so it's a lot smaller than I thought. I thought it was going to be like
not exactly, you know,
1 to
this is
1.
obviously a smaller version of it. A little bit of a little half scale of it here of the Wunderwaffe DG2 replica that is now available for pre-order on the Call of Duty shop. And we saw Richtofen use the DG2 in the Liberty Falls cinematic. And
okay. Be very careful with secure boot.
Reloading with a zombie's head.
Yeah,
Ugh.
it just seemed like a thing to do in the
I'll have to
moment,
look it up.
right?
I've never even heard of it,
Very
bro.
cool thing to do. But of course, this right here is going to be a perfect shelf companion for, you know, your ray gun collectible that released last year, and I want this, so I'm going to take it.
Secure
Kevin said it best
boot.
earlier is like, be like Richtofen, keep it next to your bed. You never know what trouble is lurking.
You get like a camo with this too, right? So you also get something else on top of it. So guys, come on, get out
An
there.
actual camo you can use in game for buying. The
All right, chat. Let's see how much this
that is
shop.callofduty.com.
folks. Well, with Black Ops 6 around the corner, now is the perfect time to grab this new addition to your Call of Duty collection. Of course, only available on shop.
Let's see how much.
While supplies last, but that's not the only way to get your hands on one of these bad boys right here. Because Miles, tell us what you got for the people watching
chat.
today. Let them know.
That little gun, the little fake replica gun.
5 Black Ops 6 Zombies Wunderwaffe.
It's $350.
Is go to X/Twitter and send a tweet with the hashtag.
If I spend $350, I better get an in-game camo.
Wunderwaffe sweepstakes, and you'll be entered to win one of the 5
But
scale
that's
collectibles. Chris,
so much money, chat.
Doing it right now. And
$350 for a
easier than
statue.
you, so I'm just gonna scan this QR code. That's gonna help me pre-draft everything, and then I can just tag you and tell you how much better I am at Call of Duty Zombies.
Oh, zombies! Hey, we got to 28 though. There was pretty rocking. How about you at home, folks? Are you ready to get into the zombies?
It's a lot of dollars, chat.
Black Ops 6 zombies, absolute shenanigans here in
Too
DC.
much money.
Save us, Golden Boy.
Too much dollars.
That stage is so good. I am obsessed with it.
All right. Well, look, guys, and I know there was
Tree
a lot to
fitty.
talk about here. Briefly, I did want to touch on real fast because we had talked about directed mode real quick, but just wanted. I know you guys wanted to emphasize something real
We just want
fast.
to call it, that is actually going to be happening after the launch. So we want to make sure we have that initial window for all of our dedicated audience to go solve that main quest the old-fashioned way.
Got it.
And the idea is, at the start of Season 1, directed mode will come out, and thereafter in seasons to open it up for more people to experience.
That's awesome. That's awesome. You want people to, you know, feel like, you know, they can discover what they want to discover, but at the same time be able to introduce new players to the zombies experience, because everyone should play zombies.
Yeah,
It's freaking
and
awesome.
Everyone should play
You know, you
zombies.
group up with your friends who might have done it already.
Check something out
Bring
real
them on,
quick.
get your new friends involved.
Unique rewards.
Maybe join
for directed mode.
join the hunt.
Yeah.
The next time around, once you got
A little new tab over
So we
here.
saw this a little bit earlier in the show, but I am very excited to talk progression challenges coming to zombies.
Just so
which
you guys can see this
includes
thing.
Some incredibly mastery camos that you're seeing on screen now.
$350,
Kevin,
bro.
Here's our time to shine. These zombie mastery camos are
Tree
equally
fitty.
awesome as the MP. This one's Afterlife, looks incredible, but I am really excited about Nebula. This thing, when you fire it, it actually kind of heats up in a way.
That looks cool.
And it just becomes more dynamic the longer you fire it, and it feels like
So
you're
good.
like, I don't know, weaponizing the cosmos.
Weaponizing the
That is a
cosmos.
phrase right there. Weaponizing the cosmos for success.
Reticle challenges.
It's not
and the
even
Dark
life
Ops
size.
also coming to
The
zombies,
last
plus
one
the
that they made
camo
was just the
track,
regular ray gun, and it was like
almost there. I can
500.
taste it.
Yeah.
And it was kind of like, I think, like 1-on-1
Classic prestige across
or like
every mode.
1-to-1
That is
scale.
just really
but
cool. So there's so much, just so many cool things to talk about here today. But look, if you're like me,
I'm sure a lot goes into it,
the
but-
nice juicy
but
camos
man.
that we've been seeing here today. And I mean, again, you have so much that you can lean on.
Right,
here. Make sure
Tevin?
you
You'd
guys
buy it
out
if
there
it's
get
usable?
the
That's what I'm
pre-order
talking
Black Ops 6,
about.
Or you can subscribe to select Game Pass plans and get the Reflect 115 camo pack. Of course, playable immediately.
We got Dev
Model
Trend in the
Warzone.
house.
And
Is that
these
you,
look really
DSG?
cool. I mean, just the visual is just striking in of itself there, Steph. Pretty dope.
I already have these.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and play with them.
Bro.
I don't doubt
He
it.
ready.
Probably everything.
He
Your
ready.
inventory is probably wild.
I play a lot of this game, needless to say, but it's another really cool thing coming to Black Ops 6. Zombies
Dun, 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 dun,
are
dun.
evolving
Oh,
enemies.
yeah.
Kevin first described this to me as zombie popcorn, which is really gross. But Anthony,
Zombie
Forever for me.
Anthony, tell us how these work.
Yeah, so basically we have what's the start of an evolutionary chain represented in the parasite and the vermin. And basically these things will
Am I able to
pop
use this
out
in
of
my own?
zombies dynamically throughout
No.
an engagement.
Dumb.
So kind of switch it up for you. You know, you think you're clearing your horde, and all of a sudden a giant head pops off and turns into a spider and comes after you. And so you have to kind of change where you're aiming. You know, it mixes things up, keeps it interesting. You know, keeps it challenging. You have to look down, look up. So,
Yeah.
yeah, it really just switches things up for you.
Because if
Gets
there's one thing that we all needed, it's more ways for things to kill
Yeah,
us.
yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Absolutely.
I mean, really, it's just more creative ways.
Never enough
Evolutionary.
ways to die. Never enough ways to die.
If you think these are terrifying, there's more on the way.
Just wait till the live season.
Just wait.
Oh, man,
Oh,
this is
man.
nasty.
There are more coming. And speaking of things to come, Treyarch team, we've obviously got 2 awesome maps at launch, but what can you tell us? You know, what do you got in store for us and beyond that on the live seasons?
So what I could say is that the next map is going to be coming by the end of this year.
Oh,
and that is going to be
round-based zombies map.
really setting the tone for how all in round-based we are this year.
Yeah, that's quite significant. I mean, you're just so many options for ways to be able to play. That has to feel pretty good for you.
Sounds
guys
like they're
to be
taking
able to
notes.
deliver so much like this.
It feels amazing.
About
Yeah,
what
just
was
not
lacking
personal,
from
just
the
like
past
we're all just
games
really
and trying to
stoked
double
about
down and bring us some really good
that
content.
that we're going to come with. Everything just helps kind of tell the
Make
story.
it for
just pair all
zombies,
the
baby.
maps themselves, pair with the story we're trying to tell. So yeah, we're all really excited.
So excited.
Yeah.
About it.
Oh!
Tevin, what do you play on?
Oh,
there we go.
Like
This is
system-wise?
injection, is it not?
Are you on PC or is it PS5 or what?
Yeah.
It's like the Kool-Aid Man on steroids.
I like his nod of approval.
He might be. I mean, he's all the way in 21, so Ink Slasher is retreating here as we're seeing.
We're not even getting to the rounds where it gets hard yet.
Yeah, and I'm seeing, so there is like a time frame that you have for it, so I can't just go and live out my destructive fantasies unlimited.
coming back out now.
For a limited time only. Get it while it's hot. Oh man, that is so cool. It looks, it just looks absolutely devastating.
PS5?
It's such
Oh,
a
okay.
fun way to just clear massive waves of
Yes,
zombies.
you have to buy the
Hold on to
game.
it for the right
You have to
time.
buy
You really need
the
that.
game.
Pop that and go for it.
Wow.
Oh shit.
Awesome.
That was a bad
We
move.
got ourselves to check on again.
Oh no, that's a mangler cannon.
Oh wait, that's the mangler?
Yeah.
So if you shoot the mangler cannon off of a mangler, he has a chance to drop this thing. You can pick it up and get a couple shots, or you can go craft it as well. So it's another kind of a smaller way to get some zombies.
Spend your salvage,
Yeah.
get the mangler cannon, or
Yeah.
find it.
Okay.
Name a mangler.
All sorts of ways to kill zombies.
Oh man, well I tell you, it really has been awesome to see all the things that are coming to zombies. And like I said before, it really just feels like you could feel the enthusiasm. I could tell, having talked to you guys, you know, behind the scenes stuff, how much you love this, and it just comes across, you know, to the game that you guys have created, but also to how you guys passionately talk about it. So thank you.
It's so much fun.
It's a pleasure being here. We're excited.
Yeah, round-based zombies is Burke. Thank you, Treyarch team. It's been incredible to see everyone here in Call of Duty Next playing Liberty Falls, our first ever gameplay of Liberty Falls. It's been an absolute blast having you guys on the desk with us. Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you. Thank you so much for joining us here on the broadcast now. But folks, when we come back, we're going to be diving into some live Resurgence gameplay on the brand new map. We're revealing for a new chapter of Warzone, and of course,
all right, this is what I want to see, bro.
Here at the desk, so make sure you stay tuned. Warzone's coming up right after this, folks. Don't go anywhere.
Hell yeah, the Warzone.
Experience the world.
Get us to the Warzone content.
Corsair, the official gaming hardware and peripheral partner of Call of Duty. Introducing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 collaboration from Movement. Get early access with email sign up at
Call of Duty chat.
movement.com/cod. Call of Duty Next is powered by Xfinity. Stay ahead of the game with ultra-fast speeds and a smooth, low-lag connection. Operators get ready to unleash a force of nature with Polaris Razor Pro R, dropping into Call of Duty Warzone in Season 1.
I thought we already had the Polaris Razor in the
official controller partner
in Warzone right now.
Take your Call of Duty gameplay to the next level with
right, chat? Pretty sure they added it already.
Smart lights.
Unless it's something different.
And sync your lights with the action on screen for the highest level of gaming immersion.
Nano Leaf.
Origin. Customize your PC.
What's Nano Leaf?
PC and gaming laptop of Call of Duty.
Oh, okay. Some fun little stream room lights. They're expensive. Right, dude? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's in Warzone right now, and it is pretty good. Like the only two good vehicles are the licensed ones, the Hummer and the Razor.
Welcome back, folks. I'm here with the Call of Duty legend himself, FIFA Kill. And our
FIFA
fans have actually
Kill.
been voting on the question that they're most excited to ask our creators and hear them answer. So, the winning fan voted question was, how have you used the new Omni movement system, and how has it been so far today?
I mean, it's feeling good, I'm going to be honest. At the start, I was a little slow. I'm not exactly a movement king, no Joe-Wo, but I got used to it. We started cooking. I was moving around, diving over tables, looking behind me. I was going a little crazy. I think I got a 99 kill game earlier. So I'm liking the movement. It's feeling good. I like the slide, too. You can, like, slide and then go down into, like, a laying backwards kind of thing. It's crazy.
It's good because you're flexible. You can kind of, pursue your own movement and what you want to do on a map as well. Now, you did mention Joe-Wo. I know he's the movement king, but with this new hairstyle, you might be starting to overtake him with this new alter ego that you've got.
I don't know about Joe-Wo. I've been called Ninja a lot. But nah, I'm moving different. I can't lie. I've never been a movement king myself, but the Omni movement is great. When you guys try it, you'll see as well. It's very fluid. It's very, very natural. It feels good. I'm happy about it. I'm loving it.
Hell yeah.
Love to hear that. FIFA Kill's moving different. Let's
We love
see
to
what
hear it,
other
chat.
creators think. Robert, who you got?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, Lottie? I'm here with the Warzone GOAT himself, Rapalls. All right, Balls, tell us what you think about this new Omni movement system.
All right, man, look, this new Omni movement system, I'm not gonna lie, it feels really, really fluid. I think there's gonna be a big skill gap, and I don't know, I feel like
I see Warzone in the
barely got
background.
to play a little bit, so I have like a 1% idea of what to even expect, man. But so far, I feel like it's gonna be really fun.
Oh, whoa, loot looks
All right,
different.
So now we got 16
Oh,
new
shit.
6 versus 6 maps. We got 4 at launch, and we got 12 new weapons. What are
It
you
almost
looking
looks like
forward
it's
to most from this next
floating.
From Warzone in general, man, I'm really excited
Dude.
to just kind of see what
Chat.
comes on you and what things
I see it in the background.
You know, I don't know what we're allowed to talk about yet, but there's some cool stuff coming. I ain't gonna leak anything. I'm assuming maybe we can talk about it. I don't know, but there's some cool things that we kind of found out during the preview that are like super dope. So I'm excited for the movement to see how much that changes things and just to feel like COD's fresh again.
Yeah, if you're excited about it, you know we're excited about it. All right, so now, before we bounce, I want to play a game with you. All right, I got 2 props. One is a GOAT, all right? You hold that. All right, and the next one is a piece of coal. I want you to go around and give these to the creators that you believe deserve them most. All right, here we go.
It's only 3 goats?
Only 3 goats.
Oh, shoot. All right, let's go find.
All right, go. Come on. Here we go. He's running. Whoa. All right, nice. Come on now.
Nice
Who's
little
our
hop
GOAT?
there, bro.
Who's our GOAT? Uh-oh. Amir. No, he gave him here a piece of coal. All right, here we go. All right, now why is he a GOAT?
Hey, he's quite literally the best player in the game right now, hands down. Real quick.
Yeah, it's good. How you doing, brother?
Yo, what's good, man? What's good?
He said you're the best in the world right now.
Yeah, someone would say.
Some would say, bro.
I like it. He's humble. He's humble.
Them two, they're teammates. That's why.
RG3, what's up, man? What's good? Oh,
I love the hair. I love the hair.
I appreciate it, man. What's good? What's cracking?
They're the best team in the world right now. Them 2 plus 1. So I think it's only fair to call them the GOATs. Plus one more. Come on, let's go.
Here we go. Hey, all right, who we got here?
All right, my boy Diaz Bipple, he's the third of the 2 that we just went to. Here, we're giving him the last GOAT status. But look, man, we got a lot of people to get GOAT D. Talk to me, man. How you feeling, bro?
I feel good, man. I feel good.
What do you think about me calling you one of the GOATs?
You appreciate the gas? You appreciate the gas? Hey, he said you're one of the best in the world. All right, find the coal. Let's find the coal.
Who's getting cold? Is that Lucky Tamu?
Oh, man. He gave him coal.
That's my GOAT. That's my GOAT. Look, man, this guy lives with me. He's got to, bro. I got to give him one. I got to.
My dog. I appreciate that.
All right. Hey.
All right, the silliness.
Appreciate your repos. All right. And Lottie, why don't you go ahead and tell him a little bit more about the beta?
Unbelievable. He gave him coal and then dapped him up. I mean, that is the craziest switch around I have ever seen, but that's why I've got RG3 over there doing the cardio, and I'm giving you guys the good news. The Black Ops 6 multiplayer beta early access kicks off on all platforms in 2 days. On
2 days, chat.
10 a.m. Pacific. Pre-order now for early access so you can jump into the beta starting on Friday. Now, let's jump over back to the desk where developers from Treyarch and Raven will be joining us for all things Warzone.
Thank you so much for that, Lottie, and welcome back to Call of Duty Next. And we are about to watch some live Call of Duty Warzone gameplay.
The moment we have all been waiting for.
Steph, we got some guests with us here today too.
That's right, GB. We've got the very first live gameplay of the all-new map coming to Season 1 later this year.
Okay, so Season 1.
Buckle up, because you're going to want to see the debut of this Resurgence map coming up here shortly. But we are excited to welcome our guests to the desk. More talented people from Treyarch. We have Brittany Beidelman and Miles Leslie. Guys, it's almost time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
I'm so hyped
you
up.
excited?
Let's go.
I mean,
yes.
like the electricity in the room.
Play. Let's go.
Okay, all right.
I do too.
So you know what? Let's just jump right into it. Let me not waste you guys' time anymore here. All right, Brittany Miles, of course,
dude, I don't know.
joining us here today, and we're going to be talking about this
Mute
new
the
Resurgence
camera.
map that's going to be coming to Warzone, courtesy of Treyarch. What it's been like building this experience for y'all, because it must feel great to see it now out in the world.
Yeah, it's been really putting so much passion across all the teams, and special shout out to the Treyarch teams, the Raven team, the High Moon Studios teams.
We got to look and see, chat. What's new with Warzone?
How this map is, and
yeah.
every single piece has been touched. So much intention. We're so excited to talk about it and show it off.
Nice.
Because it's been a minute since we've had a new Treyarch map in Warzone, so this is really exciting.
It's a big moment. Yeah.
Yeah, the team at Treyarch has been working tirelessly on this map. We are thrilled to finally be able to talk about it and show it to the world.
Where he want to go?
Well, here we go. I mean, look, guys, without further ado, let us introduce you to
Area 99.
All right, Area 99.
All right, let's see it, chat.
Welcome to the pod dormitory. Weapons testing. Mannequin assembly.
It's like POIs.
The house factory. Nuketown shipping.
Whoa, watch Nuketown be built into this new map.
It's your old pal, RG Adams, to welcome you to the
Very Fallout nuke vibes.
Safety first. When in doubt, ask what would Archie do?
We have arrived at the birthplace of Nuketown.
Wow.
And here's your very
Okay, Nuketown
first
shipping.
look at our overhead tack map of Area 99. Brittany,
Okay, it does.
we're here.
It kind of looks like Nuketown's right at the bottom middle.
We made it. You said it, Stephanie. Welcome to the
That's
birthplace of
kinda sick.
Nuketown. We have 10 POIs, each with their own gameplay flair and thematic connections to Nuketown. This is uniquely a Black Ops map with a ton of character. It is. We just cannot wait for players to get into this.
Yeah, and we actually have more POIs on the version of the TAC map that you're seeing here today. On the streamers TAC map, once they're in game, it's going to look a little different. But you know what? This is where we're headed for launch. We're obviously going to see alpha gameplay of Area 99. We got live gameplay coming up on Area 99 in just a few minutes. But first, let's take a closer look at our points of interest. Brittany, take us away.
Yeah,
Okay,
so
here we
Area
go.
99, you're parachuting in. What's the first thing you see? Our Nuketown house suspended mid-air. It is so awesome. Up here, you have a view of other Nuketown houses that have been swallowed up by the sands of time. Then we have our test site. This is where experimental weapons are tested. The observant player may recognize that we have a prototype Guardian in the space, which is a fun nod.
Lots of little treats there.
That's cool. That's pretty cool. That POI connects to our underground bunker space. So down here, the players are more self-contained, separated from the chaos on the surface. But I recommend grabbing a gas mask before going down there.
Okay.
Then we have our bunker space. This is our bullseye in the center of the map. It's
Okay,
also
the
our
reactor.
tallest POI with multiple levels. But what's most important about this POI is actually that it is connected to every single other POI in the map through a network of trenches.
And it's got radioactive goo.
There's also radioactive goo.
You will take damage from.
Yeah.
Trust me.
Yeah. We have our manufacturing POI. This is where the Nuketown houses are made. This space is fun.
It's almost got a shoot house vibe.
Carried throughout the space. There may or may not be a sneaky zip line in here somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where it is.
You have to go and find out.
Gotta go find it.
Oh, I love everything about this.
Then we have our mannequin assembly space. This place is really fun. So, okay, the backstory of this is it has been overproducing mannequins throughout the years, and now
not scary at all.
It's a little bit creepy. Players get
Some
to
creepy
run
ass
through
mannequins,
massive
chat.
piles of mannequins. Mannequin limbs are just tossed throughout.
As one does.
Don't get squashed by our mannequin smasher. And then we have our pods. This is where the people who worked at Area 99 used to live. This is a fun, stacked, smaller engagements. And players here really need to listen for those footsteps of other players in order to hone in on their targets.
Okay.
This just looks so cool.
Pod's
Everything about
final
this.
circle, absolutely wild.
Oh, yeah. Chaos.
I really hope we see one today in playtesting. Final circle on pods, you're going to have one of the wildest fights I've seen in Resurgence in a long time.
And something that stands out to me just looking at that overhead map real fast is a lot of color. You know, a lot of visual color that's really going to stand out when you're like moving through the map. You really get the idea that like, well, I'm moving into new POIs. I'm going into new environments.
Absolutely. That was
It doesn't
super
just all
great
look
for us,
bland
for us
and-
just deconstructing Nuketown and bringing that color and fun in that sense back.
Yeah. Now, here's the other wild part that, you know, I genuinely just didn't even consider it being a thing, that there's a story around Nuketown. How did the creative come about for this? Because what an utterly fascinating way to approach not just making a map, but also tying in.
I wonder what kind of vehicles will be on it.
Simple map that we
If
were
they'll be like
introduced
the
to years ago
Polaris
in
Razor and like a four-wheeler. I think motorcycles are coming back, like a dirt bike.
Fan favorite. We love it. And when we had the opportunity to bring something to Warzone, we really wanted to bring the frenetic energy of Nuketown. And so we deconstructed it. And part of that is the history of the space and how fans
They're all
love
playing
the
on it
history
right now. I can
and
see
the
down
gameplay.
there.
So we tore it apart, broke every single piece down. Like Brittany said, there's so much intention. But this had to be where they're making all those Nuketowns and then shipping them off to the desert to blow
Plopping
them
them in
up.
the desert.
This old, you know, abandoned military facility built in the 1950s. You know, we leaned all the way in. And so when you see that color and you see so many unique POIs in gameplay, it all stems from that idea is, where was Nuketown made?
Yeah.
Area 99, baby.
Very, very interesting. Now, narratively, I'm absolutely just in. I'm down with this. But I'm also seeing a lot of really cool areas, Brittany. We can have some fun engagements. What were some of the core design philosophies that y'all wanted to implement on this to really make it feel like not just you're playing Nuketown, but you're playing Nuketown in a scale that's never been tested before?
Yeah, absolutely. So one of the most important things that we
I think it
wanted
looks
to do
sick.
with this map
We'll see how it
is,
plays,
like Miles was saying, tell the
but
origin story.
I think it's
of
going to be a good
Nuketown.
one.
And in fact, Nuketown itself was a key source of inspiration for our map.
Yeah.
So we pushed for more of a classic 3-lane design, and that was strategic because we want to funnel players together towards the center of the map.
Yeah.
And by doing this, you'll
Funnel 'em
have
in, chat.
quicker engagements, faster gameplay, and that's what we want from this space.
Yeah.
We also have a lot of like vertical, taller buildings in the space.
There'll be some
that's
sniping.
Also strategic because we want players to gain awareness of where other teams are, using the rooftops, things like that. Help them think tactically in the space, and again, all for the the need of having the faster engagements that we want in that space.
I have a feeling we're going to see a lot of really fun fights at Reactor, right in the center. As you mentioned, it's like a bullseye. It's tall. It's beautiful. There's underground
the second
components.
you drop, you're in it.
Woo!
Yeah,
Let's
you're in
go.
it.
Yeah. Again, all hit up with that toxic sludge.
All over the toxic. Yeah. Well,
I'm going to land right into it. I already know that that's happening. My friends are just going to have to deal with it. Yeah.
but Brittany, what can players expect in terms of comparing Area
Trying to get
99
rid of
to
Steam
other
spammers?
Resurgence maps that they know in Warzone right now?
Yeah, so players can expect this map to bring the fast, frenetic gameplay that we all know and love from the OG Nuketown. It's coming to Resurgence in Area 99. And when you look at the pre-existing portfolio of Resurgence maps, you'll see that Area 99 is actually very similar in size to Rebirth Island.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, man. That'll make a lot of people excited. Also, another thing I had noticed as well is just, the map layout itself, gives you a lot of great opportunities for rotations, to really move around the map fluidly. It feels like you guys really thought about that. Like, how do you get from POI to POI? In a very
I was curious
fluid
about
manner?
size.
There's so much care, like Stephanie was saying, and the team's
The
absolutely
Rebirth's a
crushed it.
decent size, especially for Resurgence. If you want action, it's got to be kind of small like that.
Point of view, that was key. Is again taking MP Nuketown for Resurgence is key. It absolutely feels and plays like it.
Yeah, well, speaking of the feels part of it, I mean, the aesthetic stands out big time.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So let's talk about that inspiration, why you guys went the direction that you went with this very retro style, if you will.
Yeah, so when you look at Nuketown and where really the origins of that, it's got this retro futurism sort of aesthetic.
There's a word for that.
There's a word for it.
There is a word for it.
Let me get the dictionary.
Conversation. Everyone is
Today I learned.
It's abandoned, but it's Nuketown. What does it mean?
Retro future. So this was a key inspiration across all the buildings, and
Maybe-
really because it's a projection
what is it?
of almost what the 1950s thought the future was going to be. That's really through all
What do
the
they call that
machinery, the robots,
art
the
style, like
pressure, the
mid-century
reactor.
modern
It
or
feels
something?
like that, and that was important to us. So you're
Kinda got like that
constantly
vibe.
immersed in Area 99, and it's Black Ops. You know it's special to this moment,
Retro,
and you know Area 99 is
modern,
bringing something fresh
future
and new.
chat.
And Archie,
Adam.
Come on, you heard him at the top. He's really a special character to the team that we crafted to be the mascot for the nuclear
It's like
reactor and
50s-esque.
the nuclear world that Area 99 is bringing. So
The
shout
spiritual
out to
leader
Archer.
of Area 99. I think we're going to see a lot of him.
Just remember,
hopefully.
do what Archie does. I love it. I love it.
You are going to hear him in the map. He's all over with the PAs. It's fantastic.
Awesome.
And of course, like I said, this is alpha gameplay that we're seeing here today at Next, because this map is obviously still few months away from launch, but the streamers here live at Next are going to be dropping into Area 99 shortly. Brittany, I have to ask you, I have my own thoughts. I have my own favorite place to land here. What
The
do you
hot
think
drops?
the hot drop's going to be today?
Oh, yeah.
Reactor,
I think the
Nuketown,
hot
and
drop
pods.
today is going to be our manufacturing POI. That's the one
Okay.
that has all the Nuketown houses getting built, right?
Okay.
And
Any mini
Fine, I'm
Nuketown.
just wrong,
all
bro.
of them, yes. And so this is going to be a hot drop because it is a parkour playground inside. Players can run, jump, climb on all of the different house pieces. It's going to be so fun. And it's a good, testing ground for that Omni movement system.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's absolutely
My
fantastic.
favorite is, I have to say, House on a Crane. You talked about it first. It's
House
in
on a Crane.
Nuketown shipping. You cannot miss House on a Crane. You got a great vantage up there. Miles, do you have a favorite?
I do. So, I mean, it's hard to choose, but personally for me, I love to get into the command bunker underneath. I like the SMG, the shotgun. I like to really try to dominate that if I can. You know, the circle might push me out, but I'm going to try to hold it. And I have a soft spot where really when you were looking at it is callback to Blackout, Nuketown Island bunkers underneath.
My
for everyone that knows.
My man. Love it.
It's got that vibe and that feel. So I love to just kind of sit down there like a hermit and a creep and just kind of like watching people.
Okay, duly noted.
Yeah,
We
so
got a place.
He's a camper.
I'm gonna see you down there.
Yeah.
See, I like that strategy too. Just way in the corner. Really.
I didn't say a corner. Okay, GB.
I'm going to a corner.
He said command center.
Tactical defending.
Okay, but outside of the command center, we're looking outside the bunker. If I happen to look at the periphery of the map, out into the desert, saw some conversation about this online. What else might we see in that Nevada desert?
Well, you might see a hint of something fans love that might come later. We'll see.
Okay.
Get something with scope. You might see
Just
something.
a little hint
You guys out here with the teases and everything.
What the
My
hell,
goodness
bro?
gracious.
Just tell us.
Every time. All right, folks. Well, we'll be back with more Warzone coverage, including talking about Battle Royale updates, ranked play, and more. But for now, though, let's send it over to our casters for some brand new gameplay of Resurgence maps, Area 99. Fellas, take it away.
Thank you very much, Alex. Area 99 is a mere moments away, but myself and Chris raring to go.
Yes, I want to dress up as a mannequin, though.
Ooh,
just random
mannequin
comment.
skin. Well, folks, we've got some very, very exciting news for you. That's right, folks. Welcome back to the Castle Circle, Miles and Puckett, and we are welcoming you right now to the TCL Power Hour.
The bingo chat.
Last year,
Combat
you know what it's all
axe,
about.
elimination,
During
body
this
shield
next hour,
elimination,
we'll have our
spray
players
emote.
try to complete these 9 challenges.
Gunfighter
on the
wild
middle
card.
of the Battle Royale. These 9 challenges, we've come them.
Pick
9
up
opportunities
lootable
for you
perk,
at home.
dedicated
With a
melee,
65-inch TCL
buy a
TV.
care package.
65 inches?
65 inches
armor.
and 9 chances to win 9 TVs.
I like these different challenges. This is going to make the gameplay extra spicy. If
Equip
it wasn't
armor
enough.
or a
And also,
satchel.
if you want to be involved,
I wonder
use
what that
hashtag
means.
COD Next and hashtag TCL.
So I wonder if we're going back to needing a
Check
satchel
out the full rules below.
to have more
Shoot it right
than
now.
3 plates or 5 plates.
We've got a whole lot of action to get through. Area 99, folks. Let's do it.
A lot of questions about to be answered, chat.
Wait, Chris. Mannequins. Imagine a
Okay, we're in
mannequin
here.
skin. That would be a very, very
I'm trying to
interesting
get
thing.
it like in week 1. It might take till season 2, but I mean, who doesn't want to?
Okay, so what are we seeing?
Look, the idea of a new Warzone map is incredibly exciting to me. I've been so pumped for this.
How do I get up?
So many talented gamers here as well. I was just looking around to see who would be in our lobbies. This should be fun.
Yeah, we had a chance to. I stood behind Shotzi for a while. Got to watch him running around. A bit of trash talk. I was told to run across the stage and unplug Iceman Isaac's setup, and I wasn't going to do that. I wasn't going to do that, Chris.
Okay.
I'm not that guy.
No.
Loot
we should
definitely
remind
looks
everybody,
different.
Stephanie said this a few times. This is
I think it's
just alpha.
outlined a
We're
lot
gonna see
better,
an even more
so where it's a lot
polished
more
version by the
visible.
time you get your hands on it. But Miles, you and I saw this last night. We had just a few hours into it. What did you like most when you were playing?
I mean, it sounds like quite a cop-out, Chris, but I just love the idea that a single map from Black Ops history can inspire this huge play space. The idea that we're going like the home of Nuketown. There's this weird sort of like nuclear family feeling going on. There's mannequins being built.
There's
all sorts of
J-God.
cool stuff. It's just very exciting.
10 different POIs. And
Interested
yet
in
we
his
can
opinions.
See, of course, all of our players bounce around to different ones. They said what's going to be the hot drop, maybe manufacturing. I think it's going to be Nuketown shipping, though. Everyone just wants to go to the place that has Nuketown in the name.
Yeah, right. I also love the idea that there is this sort of floating part of the Nuketown map above everyone. To me, it's just such a cool idea to, show a little bit of homage. I know you can look out across the desert, and in the distance there is, the OG Nuketown, which, let's face it, Chris, is going to be in this game somewhere, right?
Absolutely. I do have to say, Ghost, if you're watching this,
Okay.
my boy Knight.
I like how the loot comes out of the
Did not
boxes.
make it to COD Next this
It's
year.
it's spread out really well.
This guy, after watching him play for Twisted Minds, Knight
I like
is
how
a
the
Resurgence
colors, so
monster,
it's
and
like
he refuses to play the big maps. He's like, Resurgence is my home. Why leave?
Why leave? And again, the idea that this one is a similar size to Rebirth Island, very, very exciting. So again, you've seen the top-down view, you're seeing some of the action at home. You know what you're getting yourself into, folks. It should be a fantastic time. And the whole time, Chris, we've barely brought it up. the entire feeling of like Omni movement being in there, Brad is getting involved. Lovely bit of work there with the Tanto 22, and he goes down. But look, a smile on his face and a heart full of joy.
Yeah, maybe he'll come back here in about 17 seconds, Bradders. Excited to have you with us here in DC. One of our 250 creators all playing Black Ops 6 for the first time. Let's take a look, though, at some of the other screens. It looks like Ocean Ops is continuing to dominate. His teammate fell, but Ocean Ops going to keep slaying out.
I'm like trying to look for that thing that they said that you might see out in the distance.
Highest point of the map here.
What are we seeing? Anything?
Boy, to the pods, dive.
Are you a green pod or blue pod guy?
I think I'd be a. Well, I'd quite like to look at that purpley pod.
You're a purple pod.
Purpley pod
looks like the tallest one, and these sort of these habitation locations for the staff here at Area 99. Let's have a quick look and see how it looks on the inside. Cool, look at this. Better than my place in LA.
Bigger than my New York City apartment as well. Well done, Future.
Well done, Bleak Future. This love this atom punk vibe, plates, you name it. All the goodies you would expect from Warzone, and of course, brand new weapons.
I kind of like that coloring on the guns, so that way you can immediately see kind of like quality / rarity.
Well, every gun you pick up feels like you can do damage with it. There was very few items that I was like, oh, this is never getting used.
A lot of nice shots there. Aim Brot taken down.
And J-God's in this lobby I just saw. Can we get a J-God screen up here?
He's on his team, man.
One of the legends, of course, of content when it comes to Warzone. If you ever want an update, you go to his channel. He's going to tell you what the meta weapon is, what to be doing in-game. He's a family man as well. Always entertaining.
I think he was trying to say that there's no backpack.
A man who loves to think about his own gameplay. But once again, where are we going, folks? Where are we dropping? What's the game plan?
See, this is what happened. We had a good game going. We already
had a good game going.
Yep.
Break it down for us, J-God.
Now we're like on Regain Central.
Now we're on Regain Central.
Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, Ocean's patrolling the rooftops, making sure he's got a safe landing. Is there any gear up here? That's going to help out.
Certainly going to help. That's a full squad mark.
Okay. So Satchel.
I love the narration of his own gameplay.
Okay, so he's got at least 7 plates, so we might be capped at 8 plates again. Oh, okay, damn.
Why make edits? Oh, it's quick looking.
Right, he's got 12. He's got 12 plates.
Trying to figure out the new pickups. Oh, okay, this is the armor satchel. What's this? Someone's shooting in the back.
But I like.
Trying to make a YouTube video over here, mate.
That's okay, but you like Delta Force more. That's fair.
Flare. That is going to be massive. Anyone who plays Resurgence already familiar with that aspect. But basically,
you like the multiplayer of Delta Force or like the looter extraction mode more?
They're doing their absolute best, folks. Running through. Squad wipes is a nice gold highlight there. Another change again to the user interface here on Black Ops 6.
And unfortunately, Espresso still looking over Shamu's body. He's not happy about it. We got to go over to Biffle, though. This guy, I think right now, if it's not Shifty, Biffle is the best player to ever touch Warzone.
I mean, we saw it. Repul's giving him the little goat statue with damn good reason. Watching his Ames 85 here, one of the new assault rifles in BO6. Nameless giving it a lot of love in one of our pre-match segments. Big AR guy, bro.
I love this gun.
So yeah, I'm curious about maximum plates. I was almost assuming it was just going to be like 8, but obviously it's going to be maybe something like 15.
Better aim, and that is another one added to the.
We just found specialists, so specialist is still a thing.
Yeah, 17. That's the top right hand side of the screen. His elimination count. 6 players remaining in the game as well, Chris. We are looking at a very, very late match here.
They popped the UAV. They know at least where 4 of them are, and this is just.
Oh, they're about to just.
This is what these boys do.
Well, he's got his dedicated melee out. Does he have any idea? Does he have any idea that this is going to be a moment in the BCL Power Hour? Looks like someone's going to get a TV.
Chauncey's coming on.
Okay, reviving.
As well. We love Power Hour. Once again, if you're just joining in, we have 9
DS. What I would love to see is if they bring a battle royale to Delta Force.
Look at the cluster munitions.
That'll be tight.
That's an absolute classic, a staple from the Warzone world.
I just love the battle royale vibe.
Good shots. Couple of tags. Not an easy thing to do.
Okay, still dialing in the XM4. This might not be the final build.
Yeah, it might not be. Who knows, though? I mean, again, our players, they didn't necessarily have time to create their own custom classes, but what they picked up, they're all very solid, you know?
Yeah, dude, far left in the gas.
They got money for days.
Does he have a mask? No mask. No mask.
Biffle, I don't think so, he says. Ending your map a little bit early, and now they've got numbers advantage.
That player does get the revive, so a couple more folks coming back in. This game is not over yet, but Biffle, 18, looking for number 19. These shots are sensational with the ground loop.
I love what we're seeing here. The communication is perfect. Always know where the enemies are. They've got them pinged on the map. And Biffle on
what?
the flank is going to get caught out here. Goes
Oh,
for the
why is he
instant
do-
reach out. You can't hit the movement, baby.
What is he doing?
Hitting the assassin.
I guess maybe they're just playing with him. No, so there's just one guy.
Your first Area 99 victory. Biffle and the boys.
Let's watch it one more time. This is Repulse's perspective. The podcast GOAT right now. And
Damn.
you can see they're dropping
51
a
kills.
51 bomb as a squad. Welcome to Resurgence here on Black Ops 6.
That's not a bad place to be. Well, GG's there, folks. A very, very exciting look.
Okay.
Very, very
Chat, we're seeing some good stuff.
Start things off. What an unbelievable run. 51.
Digging the way that looting looks.
A quite delectable bite of Warzone action right there, Miles.
It's a little bit more arcadey, like with like the coloring.
In the building, so many fantastic players, and all
But movement looks really good.
live on their personal channels.
Stoked on
So
that.
go find your favorite in addition to watching the main broadcast.
In addition to watching the main broadcast, a little birdie has just told me that Lottie is on the floor with a very
Lottie.
special guest. Lottie.
Go Cowboys.
Thank you so much, fellas. We're actually heading over right now, aren't we, RG?
Map looks
to
good.
Tim the Tapman for a From the Chair interview presented
Oh,
by Herman.
Timmy.
Tim, first of all, welcome to COD Next. Lovely to see you. How are you liking Area 99?
So far, loving it. Didn't fully get to dive into it just yet, but I'm a slow learner, so hoping a couple more games and I'll be able to
Timmy.
compete with some of these other pros around here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's I say that every time I start playing.
Yeah, that's me, bro. That's me.
But Tim, just for you, 4 years waiting for this game to come out. They've been putting it to develop, the longest ever between Black Ops games. What are you looking most forward to?
I think for me personally, it's definitely that Omni movement, and it's literally flipped the game on its head. Like, I didn't know what to expect before coming here, and now being here and playing it, it really is like, you can't, like, I'm going to go back and play the old COD, and it's going to feel so different compared to what I was playing here. So that, hands down, that's hands down what I was most looking forward to, like, trying out and running with, so.
100%. I mean, sometimes it's really the little things, isn't it? That makes such a big difference. And speaking of little things, what is that on your desk, Tim?
Well, so, RG3, I saw that you had one of the largest croissants ever in Paris. And so what I did was I tried to find the smallest one I could possibly find for you.
Oh my God.
You're welcome.
Tim,
don't eat all in one bite. You know what I mean?
My long lost love right here. You know what? Only thing that's missing is my wife, so I might as well eat her, right?
Oh, that was good.
Oh my God.
My teeth are too big.
That's all right. It happens to the best of us. But
5-second rule. Eat it off the floor.
Thank you so much. And best
There you
of
go.
luck in all your future games, mate.
Thanks. I need it. I'm starting to cook a little bit.
He's cooking. Tim's cooking at COD Next and only here, folks.
He's cooking up croissants, chat.
Thank you very
Freaking
much.
croissants, bro.
Now with some very, very special guests with a very special announcement about the Call of Duty League's Endowment Black Ops 6 pack. I'm here now with former Navy SEAL and current performance capture director at Treyarch. I'm here with Mikkel Vegas.
Okay.
An absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah, of course. We're here with a very exciting announcement today. The Call of Duty Endowment Tracer Pack will launch October 25th for Call of Duty Black Ops 6. It was inspired by and created in close collaboration with former UK Special Forces operators who are here with us today on behalf of Through Dark, a British apparel company founded on the principle that veterans are cut from a very special cloth. Welcome, gentlemen.
Thanks, Mikkel. How's it going? Thanks.
Can you tell us a little bit about the inspiration behind
Check these
it?
boys out, bro.
Yeah, so we've spent the majority of our military careers within UK Special Forces, and in this time we live by the mantra, endeavour through adversity.
This experience, however, is not reserved for the military elite. It is universal and human. We all encounter hardship in our own lives in our own way.
Ain't that the truth? And how did this collaboration with the Call of Duty Endowment come about?
So like the best of plans, interests were aligned from the beginning. As military veterans, the mission of the Call of Duty Endowment resonates deeply with our own brand of beliefs. So developing
I like
the
those
Call of
second
Duty
monitors
Endowment's
those
first ever
all the
UK
creators are
operating
using.
skin knowing our efforts would directly follow veterans across the UK.
Chat, my foot's asleep.
Seeking meaningful employment.
As you mentioned, this is the first UK operator skin. What does it mean to be a part of that milestone as UK veterans?
Well, our ethos as Royal Marine Commandos of the Special Boat Service is inextricably woven throughout this pack. From the operator kit to the loadouts and pack essentials, our goal was to create something unquestionably authentic. As proceeds from sales of this pack will employ veterans in both the US and UK, it is incredibly humbling knowing that we get to continue serving the community we all came from.
What can our players look forward to most as they await the launch?
Do we get to play as those guys?
So our hope is that players recognize that the good they will do by purchasing this pack to help the veterans. Without giving too much away, I'd advise other players to watch their backs, check the corners, and stay away from the water once this pack is live.
While a picture is worth 1,000 words, we would like to leave you all with just one. Endeavor.
Endeavor. Oh shit. That's like a pay to win skin, dude. You're gonna be blacked out. Dude, I'll buy it. I'll support some peeps and get a super dope skin.
Be sure to tune in to the Call of Duty Endowment Bowl.
Oh shit, chat. We got pay to win.
Where Louis, Foxy, and I will do a deep dive into the pack. And be sure to get the pack on October 25th when it launches for Call of Duty Black Ops 6 and join more than 3.5 million players who have outfitted their Call of Duty operators with endowment items to help us place more veterans into great jobs. We can't do what we do without your
Maybe 20 bucks. 10 to 20.
Thank you both for joining us today.
Cheers, mate.
I want it. I want it.
Thank you very much, James. What a wicked announcement. Very, very special. We do have much more gameplay here at Call of Duty Next. You can grab the Endeavor pack October 25th when it all comes into the store.
There we go,
Thank you very
Timmy.
much again, James.
Come on, Timmy, kill somebody. Nice. He's selfing. He's selfing, Timmy.
Back over to Tim, the tap man. And Tim's actually looking very good. I'm also waiting for
Well,
my
lucky you, Grim. Slash,
folks.
thank you for your service,
Got-
young man.
What a day we've had so far here at Call of Duty Next.
I'm a veteran of Call of Duty.
Very,
Does that count?
Very good time. On board with Timmy. Enjoying himself a little bit of time out here in Area 99. Buzz and Legion, Chris, what a squad.
This is a team. I like what we're going to see here. It's been a competition between Tim and Legion to see who can have the most ridiculous clips. I think
I need the
Legion's
details
had
of like plate quantities and
Legion, though, just going down there. We're seeing
I haven't seen a single backpack, so I think
and it looks like Tim
I feel like
has
it's
opted for a
safe
different HUD as
to
well. This is something
assume.
we're going to be talking about plenty. A massive, massive change here. Doesn't just affect MP, doesn't just affect zombies, because all of the HUDs are different, Chris. I mean, so you've got the ability to really customize
So-
your game depending on what you're playing.
So wait, what's different about his
You're
HUD?
going to have an effect on your UI as well.
Oh wait, hold on. It says
You can
tabbed
see Legion having a
inventory.
tough time saying, Tim, I'm good, I'm good. He's not
So maybe
good.
there's still an inventory of some sort.
Right now. That's going to cost the squad. Can Butters keep him in it?
Bro. Buzz can definitely keep them in it.
She was popping off in zombies. I went by, was not squatting up. She was going solo, and she was into the deep rounds.
We got a decent loadout here. I mean, decent gear. We've got no
Okay.
plates, though, for Butters.
Care package? Come on now.
No, she's got the squad.
Oh, neat. A care
Absolutely love
package
that. But Legion,
and
of course, and Tim, they're now coming back in.
What's it even
Our
mean?
Team of heroes and heroines can keep things rolling.
The lads are here.
What'd she get?
Let's see what we got. Ooh, that's not bad.
That's a legendary looking. We got next in four.
Specialists.
Little tracker.
Different
That's a lovely
perks.
care package.
A lovely care package,
It's
chat.
just going to be a moment to loot up for the squad. Can we go? Thank you. We are going to some people ready to frag out, and this squad is devastating. Iceman Isaac, the strat wizard, alongside Teep and Joe.
Lil Joe.
Movement King, showing you how he's going to survive in the new game modes.
Of course, the first map we saw a 51 bomb from Biffle's team. Now we're watching the boys on the other side. Yui there, pop. By Iceman Isaac. And again, a lot of the things are going to be
Dude,
familiar.
Iceman, Isaac, Teep, and Joe. What a squad.
A lot of information. Yeah, it's a new game and there's new things there, but a lot of those familiar entities, Chris, are going to exist. Like certain elements of the store. You know, we've got a new backpack system. The backpack's gone.
Okay.
It's a big, big change. That, I mean, I'm looking for players who show me the UI, man. Come on.
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of POIs, I'll tell you that. This
Okay,
crew
so
is
they just said
moving
backpacks are gone,
in a little bit of
but there is
trouble.
still some type of
Get some help.
inventory.
Look at the mini-map. They're going for the divide and conquer strategy. No one within about 1,000 meters. I've measured the map a lot.
1,000. An entire 1,000. Joe's back.
So
on
we still
fire.
need
Meanwhile,
clarity,
it's doing
chat.
Iceman Isaac doing everything they can to stay on the move. A little bit of points there. Again, you are a very slight reward, Chris, for not being a camper.
And high ground, of course, is always crucial anytime you're playing here in Resurgence. You got to look out for the folks dropping above you.
All right, we got destroy. Let's see with Z, yeah.
Plays with so much confidence, and he is a momentum gamer. So when he is rolling, it's so hard to stop this.
So watching that Omni movement, seeing the way he's able to sprint
Dude,
left, right.
you hear Z just going crazy.
He evades a bit of action, gets himself into it immediately, and now he's on the prowl. And again, what a familiar look here. We're in one of the Nuketown houses here. We're missing a couple of mannequins and a couple of pieces of furniture, but it's just so cool to see these places in this final circle.
Waiting for the skies to clear, unable to use his strike, and he is going to get run up on. Trouble for Team Destroy. Let's go over to Shifty and Hisoka, though. 2/3 of the Falcon squad that just dominated at EWC.
Oh, these boys, they got GOAT status approved. Here comes Evan. Hisoka on the long-range Overwatch. Big tags, nearly perfect shots. Wow. Even
Looks
here on
like
BO6,
the
he's shooting hot.
Says the aim's 85. Is that?
And you can see they are just hunting.
Is that like the same as the Krig, or? Or maybe it's a different gun.
Dropping 51 as a team.
UAV, we're looking for an advanced UAV in a moment. Yeah, there it is, advanced UAV. Pop 3, get the advanced. And now you're in serious trouble. Hisoka on the prowl here in the lobby. Precision airstrike on its way.
It's like, is he gonna get PA'd by himself?
Go check out their individual.
Oof, okay, it missed him.
Especially this one. If you are the in-game leader,
I'm like the king of getting killed by my own kill streaks.
There's no one better than Hisoka. He has been a difference.
I mean, not really, but.
To end game.
I think I watched Hisoka win the Warzone World Cup way back in
Way back.
Something like that. Another precision there for Hisoka.
Dude, all the kill streaks.
Think of some new gear by station. Not getting a huge amount of intel there because the player cam blocking the way, but yeah.
You can see
Chat, I can't wait to get hands on this.
In the same building. Everyone
I
is
mean, we're
stacked
gonna
up
be.
right
It's gonna be
now.
a minute before we get this, but
They're just taking their time, frying away.
And a classic look here, Chris, at I mean, what feels like a map that we may have been on, you know, if in the past, because of the sort of the feel, the vibe, but at the same time, Area 99, brand new. Can't wait to see more of it.
Absolutely. Let's check back in with our TCL Power Hour to see how we're doing so far.
damn,
Right
chat.
now, our creators are trying to compete with these 9 challenges while in the middle of this battle royale. We've got a couple of them that are done. There we go. Dedicated melee done. Gunfighter wildcard elimination. Can we get that? And a combat axe, Chris. We've given away some TVs.
We need to see the combat axe elimination. 7 televisions already awarded. 2 more to go. And that gunfighter
2 more to
wildcard,
go.
that's going to be tough for us to track, but we're doing our best. We got admins all over the place.
I was going to say, that's not our job, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, tweet hashtag COD NEXT and hashtag TCLXCOD.
Dude, right? I don't know when. They haven't said when. Or well, they said season 1, so I imagine November, like November-ish.
98 inches from TCL.
But I don't think that they haven't said a specific date or time.
Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Dun, 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 dun.
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next. Herman Miller Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller Gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
That's kind of cool.
Customize your typing. Drop.
I mean, official release of Black Ops 6 should be October 25th. October 25th. That was Al Mazrah. Throwback to Al Mazrah, dude. Yeah, Tevin. Tevin got the knowledge, and he dropping it. I wonder if we're gonna get ranked play on big map for this new game, or if it's just gonna be freaking Resurgence again. There should be in both. Realistically, they need to.
Welcome back to Call of Duty Next. I'm Miles, this is Puckett, and if you're just tuning in, we're watching live gameplay of the new Resurgence map, Area 99. But what you just saw was a little bit of a teaser for the upcoming World Series Warzone Finals. We're going to Vegas, baby.
It's gonna be so sick. A live competition.
Super sick, chat.
You're gonna see a lot of these familiar names that are here for Black Ops 6 today, competing for serious money.
Serious cash and a lot of love there. But Area 99, we're going back in, Chris. We've got lots to see still. Joe, we gave him some love earlier. Let's give him some more love now.
Okay, and already he is pushing for double-digit eliminations. They're just murking their way through the lobby. Yep. Once again, the highest we saw was Repulse and crew. They dropped some 50 bombs as a trio. What can this team put together?
I mean, this is also a very, very strong team. T, Iceman, Isaac, Joe Woe, staples of the Warzone world. If you've never watched them before, I mean, feast your eyes on 3 absolute monsters. And there's a lot of monsters in this play, Chris. DC is bumping.
Joe Woe going for the selfie shouldn't be a problem, or is it?
Oh no!
Up on.
Joe!
Take a look at everybody playing here. What's up, everybody? This is Washington, D.C. This is Call of Duty Black Ops 6, and you are looking at some new fun that we are seeing on the big stage.
I mean, Dr. Lupo is like a really huge creator, but I feel like he doesn't even play Warzone, which is just like, why are you gonna have this man come out?
The shot's not enough though, as the high ground.
He's been playing too much Tarkov, bro.
It's an unbelievable experience here at COD Next. Again, we wish you could join us, but quite frankly, we don't have the space because we've got 215 creators in here, Chris.
I was like,
200.
my wife and kid, they're like, no room for anyone but workers, and for good reason. I understand it now that we filled this place up. And I'm
They could have had me go, bro.
I was just
I'm down.
noticing the rest
What
of
up,
Dr.
COD?
Lupo's lobby. Team Summertime. Blake's out on his own, but that was George playing with Hitch. Love to see it.
Zogoro now on your screen. We saw him hitting some sweet snipes in the multiplayer segment. Now the same thing. Oh, that was so close.
Oh, I wonder.
In the world of Warzone, obviously a big deal. Nice shot.
Some little one-shot snipes. I wonder how that's gonna be.
That's gonna be the precision. I mean,
Are we gonna have a bunch of like one-shot snipes, or are they gonna be lame and be like, no, sorry, only breaks. Only hit markers.
From POI to POI.
They better be deadly, bro.
Secret tunnels.
Absolutely. You may be familiar with this weapon. It's gone by the name of the Ames 85. You can see the new sniper, the LR762. Also here, as Zog is fully loaded, ready to unleash some fury, just waiting for challengers to potentially be dropping back in. Here's his first opportunity.
I mean, that's the gorgeous thing about Resurgence, right? I mean, you've got to make sure you keep your team alive at this point in time. Again, some nice changes there to the user interface. We're going to keep bringing this up, folks. These are the new elements here in Black Ops 6. Lovely looks there across the board. As everyone's got a little different vibe. Some of the mini-maps are square, some of them are round, some of them are at the bottom of the screen, right above that sort of bearing tape. Very, very exciting stuff here at Zogoro. It's not that exciting as he just waits to get back into the game.
What Windows you came on? I'm on Windows 10.
Let's see it, Timmy.
Windows 10.
Revive, smart. Focus on yourself. Go for a little strike damage. Precision.
When I look into the menu, it tells me that I can't even upgrade to 11, which I don't know anything about that stuff. So
this is how you push the pod, Miles.
The pod's getting absolutely up.
But yeah, we're just chilling on Windows 10.
Being pulverized right now. Go on, Tim. Be brave, Tim.
Is there still mounting? I'd hope you can still mount.
The world is watching.
More free points falling in if he can hit the shots. The burst not quite clean enough.
That's a fun weapon. That's the SWAT 556. A bit of a burst weapon here in BO6. Plenty of love, though. Oh, guys, there's just so much. There's so much to get through still, and we're talking Warzone. There's no better folks to talk about Warzone than the guys on the desk right now.
I mean, Timmy was trying to do a gas play.
We are thrilled to have Raven and Treyarch joining us now to talk about Call of Duty Warzone and some of the key updates that will be coming to us in Season 1. I'm excited to welcome to the desk Pete Actipes, Lawrence Metten, and Ted Timmons. Guys, the excitement in here over
what do they got for us, chat?
Some of the gameplay we've seen has been awesome so far.
Yeah, you guys having fun?
Oh, this is fantastic.
Let's loosen up a little bit over here. Let's chill out a bit. I saw Ted walk out. He was taking pictures, posting online.
Ted's been taking selfies, you know. The rest
Ted's
of
been
us are
walking
just
around
here.
with a was it a disposable camera?
You got to do it for the gram, right?
You got to do it for the gram.
Oh my God, Jet! I just kicked my chair.
Had a chance to cover a lot of the global systems that we're going to be seeing in Black Ops 6 today. Of course, that includes Omni movement. Said it like 1,500 times now, and for good reason, because it really is a big deal, and it is coming to Warzone. We've seen some incredible moments there, Pete. I mean, really, this has just changed the way that we play the game.
Absolutely. So for this year, our core design pillars really revolve around fluidity, simplification of systems, and player agency. So when we heard about Treyarch's,
Dude, imagine if they just like immediately dropped the movement into Warzone like tomorrow or something, or Friday. That would be sick. But
having the ability to dive,
it's not going to
slide,
happen.
sprint in any direction. It's a real.
It says it's coming to Warzone, but
added
when?
Dynamic element to the way players will engage in the combat. We've already seen a ton of clips in multiplayer. We've seen it in the first match already. Like, it's just going to go bananas.
It's basically just the way I'm going to lose all my ones. It's because of Omni movement. I'm telling you, it's like I'm going to get absolutely cooked. I can't wait to get cooked though.
The Omni movement is just one of the many systems coming for Black Ops 6. You talked about the global systems, and one of the most exciting new features that will be debuting across the titles are global weapon builds. Lawrence, you mentioned this earlier in the multiplayer section. This is a huge quality of life change. What does it mean for players?
Yeah, so global weapon builds make it easier than ever to create and maintain and access your weapons wherever you play, whether it's multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone. Every gun you create in Black Ops 6 or Warzone is a global weapon build by default and connected everywhere.
I was like,
you can use it.
that sounds really cool, but scary, bro.
It applies everywhere it's equipped.
Amazing.
No longer going in one by one.
Gotta
loadout
keep it
by
clean.
loadout, and keeping your guns up to date. Global weapon builds also exist outside of loadouts. So if you swap, let's say, your short-range XM4 build out of a loadout in exchange for maybe a Tanto SMG, but you can go back to that XM4 at any time. It's a permanent creation, and really makes it easier than ever for players to maintain their guns. And if you're that player who jumps into Black Ops 6 at launch, has your favorite guns, has your favorite weapon builds, when Season 1 drops and the Warzone integration happens, you can easily bring over all of those guns.
That's huge.
Super easily.
I think
absolutely huge.
Yeah, I mean, you mentioned Tanto XM. I feel like that's might be the meta in the room at the moment.
Oh, there you go, Jace.
I know, it's great. You're hearing everyone talk about it. It's
Tanto,
wild.
Tonto, and the
we have a
M4.
lot of things that are coming, over as part of, the shared experience that we're going to be seeing with Black Ops 6. And there are going to be a few specific things as well that we're going to be seeing, like perks and loadouts. They're going to be working a little bit differently, in Warzone. So, Pete, why don't you just take us through that, how that's going to play out, how that's going to look for the players?
Yeah, there's quite a few changes happening this year in terms of loadouts.
Okay.
First and foremost, wildcards are coming to Warzone.
Ooh.
We're really excited about this because we really feel that this is going to be disruptive in a good way to how players kind of strategize and think about which loadouts to take and how they build them. So the two that we're showing off today are Overkill and Gunfighter. So Overkill is back. Used to be a perk, but now it is a classic, and this time it lives on as a wild card. So for those that don't know, Overkill allows you to take 2 primary weapons with 5 attachments on it. You might want to do that. Like, there might be an engagement that you might want to get into, and you have an AR, SMG, sniper, shotgun, whatever suits your fancy. You can make that choice right there and then. But if you don't want to do that, we're also showing off another wild card today, and that's Gunfighter. Gunfighter allows you to have 1 primary weapon and 1 pistol. And the primary weapon can have up to 8 attachments.
Okay, so like a super
take the right kind of weapon and put
mega attached attachment primary.
The thing that turns the tide in a fight.
I have a feeling a lot of people are going to use Gunfighter.
Absolutely. We also have more that's coming, and we'll talk about those like as we get closer to launch.
For sure.
Those wild cards are going to be built specifically for Warzone in mind.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
So more coming as we look to the live seasons post-launch. But
I feel like I'd be still more of an overkill dude myself, but
some of the
we'll see.
underutilized perks, and kind of look at how we might use them for this chapter.
Yeah, so our design team looked at the equip rates of all of the perks over the last year and just how players have used them. And we've taken like what would previously have been like bottom tier perks,
clearly not much value.
Yeah.
Combine some of them together. Some examples being we took
That looks sick.
Tracker. So for anyone who's familiar with it, combat scout is when you hit someone, you ping them, and we've combined them together just to be tracker because it felt like it's really the same play style, same player motivation.
Damn.
But we think the one that everyone in here is going to love. It's got a new name, Sprinter, and we've basically combined what would be movement perks from the previous game.
Yeah.
So things like double time. There's a perk that we have in the game at the moment where when you're downed, you move quicker. And then on top of that, we've added infinite tack sprint.
Oh boy!
So we think that's going to be a huge upgrade. And in the pre-brief, when we talked
Yeah,
to the
dude.
creators, the eruption for that piece was just phenomenal. So.
With Omni movement on top of all of that,
Omni movement with infinite attack sprint, double time. Ooh.
Lawrence,
We're gonna be flying, chat.
I want to touch on Classic
Flying.
Prestige coming to Warzone. This is new for us.
Yeah, so Classic Prestige in Black Ops 6 is truly a global system. Whether you're playing multiplayer, zombies, or Warzone, you're earning XP towards your next Prestige. And we've never had Classic Prestige in Warzone. It's a first for the franchise. Really excited to see how Warzone players engage with the system.
Wow, I'm the fact that Prestige is just going to be there in general, I can keep things going. I don't have to worry about going to one area. I'm stoked. I'm in. This is great. This is great.
And it's not the only thing that we have in Warzone, because for the very first time, Warzone is getting its own dedicated camo
Are you
track.
serious?
Lawrence, we're pumped about this. We're seeing these mastery
Okay.
camos right here.
Shit, we're gonna have mastery in multiplayers, Warzone, and zombies.
Camos this year. We have an updated camo system, and for the first time ever in Warzone, you will have dedicated camos you can only earn in Warzone. Camo challenges geared towards things you can do in Warzone. This is your first look at
that's
Abyss.
sick.
It's dynamic. It changes when you shoot it. For
Dude.
all new mastery camos that we've never had before, can only be earned in Warzone.
Yeah, I love all the dynamic camos that we've been seeing.
Damn,
Really
chat.
creative,
I'm here for
fun.
that.
You know, always a little special thing you get when you shoot your gun and you see colorful things pop up. You know, it's a nice feeling. It's a nice feeling. All right, now we have a lot to be excited for in this chapter, but especially in terms of what's going to be coming with Black Ops 6 here. But you know what? I like new features. What could we be expecting here coming to Warzone in regards to like new features here? Who wants to take it?
So the big one, it's like a new old one. There's no more backpack.
Okay, here we go.
This will be a huge change to the way that the game is played. We really reflected on the last 3 years, and I'm not kidding. We had like a 3-day design meeting on the backpack, and it just gave us an opportunity to like look at the history of Warzone today. And we really felt that with all this fluidity that's coming in with this brand new Black Ops 6 experience, did we want people like stowing stuff and doing inventory management, or do we just want people to like pick stuff up smoothly, run with it, and just go with it? So we're really excited about this new old place.
All right, chat. No more backpacks.
Always. We see here on screen that with the backpack changes, we're returning to the original armor satchel and also the ammo storage in terms of inventory.
Yeah, and you know, as people were saying earlier, this like player agency, fluidity, etc. It just gave us that chance to think about, okay, the backpack had a ton of positives. Some of those were that you could carry more ammo, could carry more armor. So not only have we added the armor satchel that the OGs might remember, there's now this ammo satchel, and the best part is that they're additive. So if you find one, you can pick it up, find another, pick that up, and you're just constantly making yourself better. The same goes for the perks. I don't think we really touched on it too much, but a number of the perks that people can equip in the loadout menu can be found in ground loot. And again, they're all additive.
So they're stackable. You can stack the perks that you're picking up out of the ground
Up
loot.
to what quantity?
You can stack the ammo the
What
satchels,
quantity, chat?
armor and ammo.
And then for the real hardcore players, they're still specialists. So don't worry, there's still the one thing to bind them, I guess.
To rule them all.
One perk to bind them.
Don't worry. Yeah, we've got it. We got it.
Okay, so we got armor satchels, chat, ammo satchels, lootable perks, specialists still in game.
Tuned up specifically for the BR Resurgence experience, and one of those things is dedicated melee, Pete.
Yeah, so we're really excited about bringing the dedicated melee back into Warzone. So this is a new feature that you'll see in your loadout when you go and customize it. The cool thing about this is right on rip, if you drop in, you will have this as part of your default loadout. So once you land, you can equip the dedicated melee by holding the melee button down. The best part about it is when you have it equipped, you will also get unlimited tax breaks.
Oh, snap.
So this is our second way of giving
Oh,
you tax breaks, right?
okay.
And what we love about this is now you have more agency, more options and strategy in how you want to play. So if you find yourself in a situation where you need to rotate, if you need to get out of a sticky like combat scenario, or if you want to make a tactical advancement somewhere, you can.
Yeah.
And the cool thing here is once you customize your loadout, you can customize your dedicated melee as well.
That is, I mean, famously, we all know you run faster with a knife out.
Absolutely.
So, you know, that I think goes without saying here. The fact that's coming in, oh man, I'm stoked.
Dude, that's such a bad fight.
We're looking at some gameplay here, which has been awesome to see everyone playing Resurgence on Area 99. But we got to show off a little bit in multiplayer. We saw some things happening in the winner circle and the MP matches. But Ted, emotes and sprays also coming.
New old.
Yeah, where do the emotes and sprays come in?
The early days of Warzone.
Are they a need, chat? Are they a want? Are they a need?
The emotes are third person. Don't worry. We have made sure there's a slow into and out so you can't peek.
No
my man.
Keeping us
Remember those blackout days?
Yes, right. And then when it comes to the sprays, it goes, you know, as Peter was saying earlier about this agency, a big part of agency is that ability to self-express.
Yeah.
And one of the things that I asked Lawrence was, you know, a few years ago at a birthday, my friends and I jumped into Warzone. My squad sprayed me, so Dan, Rich, and Craig, thank you for that. And I ran around looking like a clown. And I asked Lawrence earlier in the week, I was like, can you still spray an operator? And he said,
definitely.
We got you, Ted.
Okay, so we can graffiti other players.
In the Gulag before the Gulag matchup starts gives you
That's
an
big brain.
advantage.
That's big
Oh, God.
It's back.
Tag
You can do it.
I like to tag my targets.
so my next birthday is going to be reliving my old birthday.
Oh, that's awesome. That's all right. Well, Ted, you know, something that it really has always stuck out to me with Raven and the work that you guys do. You guys put a lot of attention toward
All the
quality
YY.
of life, right? Quality of life.
We know that
We're gonna do
Inkio
those
or
for
Inked,
Warzone.
whatever this
We
is.
can really,
He's the YY king.
And get excited for
Yeah,
it.
over the last couple of years, I think the community's really resonated with our quality of life efforts, and I think this year going forward, we've got a massive list for season.
I wonder if we'll still have the jump out of the Ascenders.
And Beanox are watching if you are like.
Hopefully that movement's still there.
That you do for Warzone, but things like seamless ascenders, seamless horizontal zip lines. Again,
They said this map's like as big as Rebirth. It looks a little smaller.
Great to show like
but I don't know.
Inventory, UI, etc., etc. There's
I'm not sure, chat. It looks a little small.
Big one. So prepare, get a cup of tea and sit down and read the patch notes when they come out.
Well, you know I love me some patch notes, but speaking of Season 1, we know one thing the community has been asking for, Pete, is the return of Battle Royale ranked play. And we had previously said the
And
end of the year,
Verdansk,
so
where's that
I
at?
got to ask you, do you have any updates for us?
I sure do. So, you know, we've really evaluated the last few years of what we've been doing with ranked as a system.
Yeah.
We've started out with the foundation, and we like the foundation, but we want to build upon that. So we're happy to like continue our work with Treyarch here and really build upon the infrastructure that's already there. So we're rebalancing and retooling the ranked experience, and we're happy to announce that ranked Battle Royale is coming to Season 1.
Okay.
Season 1 on Urzikstan.
It's always great.
Okay, on Urzikstan, so we're still stuck with Urzikstan.
In both multiplayer and Warzone this year, it's always awesome when our rank play teams at Raven and Treyarch get together and collaborate on a Warzone ranked mode, and really excited to share more as we get closer to launch.
And that means we got all the toys
I'm excited.
from Black Ops 6, like Omni Movement coming to Big Map Ranked.
It's going to change it up.
I mean, honestly, I can't think of anything better. Unreal stuff.
Okay, which I am cool. I'm cool with that. As long as we're getting like all these new mechanics and gameplay styles, move it over to Urzikstan. It'll make it feel a little different.
Well, Alex, I got one more thing. And
No way.
before we let you go, here it is. This spring, we'll be celebrating an incredible 5 years of Warzone. And on behalf of all of us who work to bring the Warzone
Verdansk.
experience to life each day, thank you for playing. It only feels right that to celebrate this milestone, we gotta go back to our roots. which is why I am happy to officially confirm
It's Verdansk.
the iconic 2020 launch map from the original Call of Duty Warzone, Verdansk.
It's all fucking right here, bro.
Return spring 2025.
Chat's popping off right now.
Dude,
100%.
that's what we want, chat. Bro, that's gonna be fucking crazy.
Next year.
Ooh.
Casters, back to you.
All right. Whoa! Dude, that's gonna be crazy.
Yeah, we can go Superstore, we can go to Dam, we can go to Hangers, big favor mine.
Can we
I'm a
be
big
serious,
Dam
though?
person.
Boneyard? It is so cool for
Dude.
them to be listening to the community and bringing back the favorites. I know a lot of the Warzone players have been talking about this for a minute. Everyone very familiar with the original Warzone map.
Who could forget all that time stuck indoors playing Warzone? Not me, folks, but yeah, a lot of fun. Verdansk coming back 2025. Getting your calendars,
Dude.
fam. Oh no, FIFA, what happened to you?
Right now,
back to reality.
Area 99 has been the place of the most recent combat. But let's take a look at what's happening here on the big scale. Ali, you've been watching all of these players around. What is your takeaway?
All right,
in
Verdansk,
Resurgence? What's
confirmed,
working out?
chat.
I mean, what's working right now is just some of these squads are playing really scared, surprisingly so. I was sat behind Noisy Brother. She was going to be squatted up over there with Tim the Tatman, and they were on the hunt. They were constantly in fights with Iceman Isaac. Like, where the heck is everybody else? Clearly afraid of the competition.
I will say I'm very happy the old inventory system's back. It's absolutely unbelievable. Also, Satchel's coming back. Like, with Verdansk coming in, you know, these refined, like, old new, as Ted Timmons put it, it just feels so good that these aspects being back in Warzone.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
My boys.
Fix it, but if it ain't old, sometimes the new can be old. And you know what I'm excited to see as well? Such a fluid game like this, eliminating the need to sort of take a standstill and hit your backpack is really nice. And I just can't wait.
And honestly, Area 99, like, what's crazy about this is I haven't been a big Warzone player, but this has made me want
Gas
to
looks a little interesting too. It's almost like white.
As an original
It's like white
COD gamer, as
smoke.
an original Black Ops gamer, always looking forward to the new Nuketown map. and
J-Roy!
multiplayer to see its
We're going to
birthplace
Dam,
here
baby.
In the position of Warzone, it looks incredible. And I heard it's a little bit smaller than Rebirth. So
I forget who I was talking to recently, but I told him, I was like,
more engagement.
I'm just
watching Swag frag out. They just had a jail.
I was like, watch. It only makes sense around like the anniversary of Warzone to bring Verdansk back again. As like the timeline. I didn't realize the volume was so low.
Walk around looking at some of the screens. The late game with the Omni movement is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, yeah.
You can peek corners, run around. I think, Miles, you saw they were in one of the classic Nuketown buildings, Nuketown rooms. It just looks so good.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun, man. Watching Swag now.
We're gonna be back, baby. Warzone's back. Hopefully.
Another care package there. Precision. Watch out, folks. Looking at that minimap, it's going to be very,
That was
very
his
hot.
own.
Spicy.
That was his own precision, by the way.
Look at the size of the circle.
Yeah.
18 for Swag in this game alone.
Prison,
You wanna watch some fast
farmland,
frenetic gameplay, as we call it.
EV.
Swag is a guy to watch. Him and his squad. Jay
Dude,
Smooth
I'm
and Chico
military,
trying to
bro.
get
Military,
down to the
prison.
So we're gonna see that movement put on full display.
Dude, and this is
Oh my god, I have
really enjoying that
goosebumps
long-range
thinking about it.
build, that huge
Ah,
barrel on that thing.
chat.
He is swinging it so far in.
And you heard them talk
I'm
about the
gonna
wild cards, which I think is
cry.
awesome as well. Primary gunfighter being able to run 8 attachments. We're gonna see some absolutely stacked builds, and some of these weapons are just gonna do damage from range.
I just want to see the perks that are stacked. That sounds ridiculous. Be a
He needs
super
to-
soldier.
Yeah, you get to hit that
This
muni,
is a
bro.
crazy rotation here for Swag. He's got to make his way. He and his team across the wall here. They got players all around him. UAV in the back pocket still once this one ends. So these guys, they're on the prowl.
Final squad.
If they win this, they will have the advantage going to the next zone.
Oh, there you go. Okay. Show us the stats. That was a big one. It might not be 51, Chris. That's the record we've seen so far in the day.
Chica is a monster across multiple BRs. Would not be surprised to see her in the double digits right there with the fellas. And 14 for Jay Smooth,
45.
21 for Swag, and 10 bomb coming out of Chica.
6K
45 ain't
damage.
bad at
Not
all.
bad at all.
Nothing wrong with that, folks.
And
Dude.
they needed that because I saw a tweet from Methods, and he said, "I'm just
Chat.
farming these Warzone."
I'm excited.
Warzone community needed to turn up here, okay?
Remember
So I
the
like that
1v1s, huh?
W.
What happened in the 1v1s?
Oh no, man. No
is
controller
true.
love, baby.
The Warzone community dominated
dude.
1v1s versus our pro players.
I was on controller my whole life, so I'm stuck
Brad Man
there,
on the right-hand
dude.
side of your screen, he's had a great time.
But playing with mouse and key does feel nice. I'm just not as I'm like nowhere near confident.
Breadman, one of the mouse and
Not as used to it.
warriors out there. He is so fun to watch. He can just snap on anybody. And I asked him, how does it feel? He's like, honestly, it's taken me a minute to get used to it, but I'm really liking it, with a huge smile across his face.
That's what Omni movement looks like. That left to right sprint there. You can see it's a little different, you know, in the animation. And we're talking to the tryout guys. The amount of animation and thousands of different versions of how to run left, how to run right. It must be insane.
And speaking of animations, I was standing by somebody over here on our side of things, and they were testing what it was like to do an animation around the... They were facing a wall, and they did an animation, and they could peek the left and right side of the corners without being seen. So they didn't know if that was purposeful, and they were like, it takes you a second to get into that animation, but once you do, you have an insane peripheral.
And there's a ton of settings to go in and change your movement. So when you get your hands on it in the beta this weekend, have some fun. Figure out what works for you.
I'm so ready to stop hitting the sprint button. I'm just going to be sprinting nonstop around this map.
And I'm happy that we're watching Breadman right now, because we've seen a lot of controller players, seeing the keyboard players use that Omni movement, how they're going to adjust with it. Just an evolution.
Breadman, Lula, Kane, Brown. We're getting towards the end of this one. 9 players remaining, 4 squads.
True or false? He hits this next shot.
And he's got the combo, the LR and the aims.
He's got and that aims is stacked for range, man. Look at that bad boy.
As you mentioned, right now the wild cards are you can run primary gunfighter.
He hit it.
Attachments,
He
or you
get
can
it.
overkill,
Nice.
which I think he's running overkill, Miles.
Nailed it. I mean, that's a big one. This is a huge moment here. We see another squad win. Watch out for the players up top. Oh, Breadman. He wants it. A man who used to have
Breadman, dude.
Where's his teammates at?
Teammates to the right, they have zone. They're securing it for him. He's just trying
He's
to
a
play
one-man
cutoff
army right now.
Nice.
Down. He's doing a perfect.
Oh shit. Dang. Ooh.
Triple bam? No, only double.
I like the medals, though.
Got to get out of this. Got to get out of the gas.
Look at the situation they're in. There's 3 buys behind them. They do have money, so
That's
if anybody dies,
crazy.
the buyback is coming in right away, and they have zone. So Redman and his squad looking like they're going to secure this dub.
Armor box, always nice to have late game here. Keep the squad feeling fresh. Oh, another big rotation. Nearly the same one we saw Swag's team have. So they've got to vacate this low ground, get up over that large bit of wall, and get into the next circle.
Yeah, that's going to be the hardest thing right now, is that they know where they are. But with Breadman hitting shots like that, I don't think they really need to worry about it. UAV is still popped, and there is some cracks going in. He'll take some shots himself, and his teammates got to give him some help in this situation.
The rotation is going to pull them back up top, so they have to fight the zone and their opponent. Does he have a gas mask? It doesn't look like it,
mask.
so he's in a very tough spot as he makes his rotation.
And Kane is following him right through the storm here. Kane Brown popping the UAV could be the game changer here.
It's still a little bit of journey there towards safety. Precision, a dangerous place to be in right now. The circle.
Okay.
High ground, Breadman. This ain't your first rodeo.
I gotta ask, how did they let them get in this position? The enemy team had them in a box in the lower ground, and now they've somehow snuck their way through the gas. They're gonna be on the roofs, and this is, I think, gonna be a 2v2 right now. A couple of gunfights going out.
I want to know what that thing is they're dropping.
Closing in slowly but surely.
Some
on the
type
enemy
of
team.
bomb, dude.
And Kane Brown has his 6. Oh, the attacks are out. Can he do it?
A full concuss.
They know where they are.
Kane down low. Here
Gonna
comes
drop.
the
That's
feed.
gonna be one.
Squad wiped.
We got one more to beat.
Got one more.
Kane's pushing in. Let's get aggro, Bread.
Just trying to watch that inside. They're gonna come from inside.
It's a 3v2.
No, Kane.
Kane gets a little bit aggressive. You see Breadman trying to lock
he's
in.
getting the damage from the circle, though.
There's one.
He's got one left.
1v1.
Nice. Very sick.
He knows what he's doing. He said, Kane, go do your thing. Distract him.
39. Well, folks, that is that. That does it for the TCL Power Hour. All challenges complete, which means that 9 lucky folks at home will receive a 65-inch TV.
Okay. Is it me?
Much TCL, by the way. It would be nice, but okay, we'll take that. 4 on the stage would be ideal. We'll be right back, folks, with more after this quick break with even more Warzone. Don't go too far.
Even more.
Play like a pro on a big screen TV up to 98
Some parts
inches from
looks like
TCL,
Fortnite.
the official TV of Call of Duty. Share the wins. Elgato, the official streaming partner of Call of Duty.
Fortnite looks good. Like my fiance plays Fortnite on PS5, and I'm always jealous of how good it looks. I mean, it's obviously cartoony, but it looks so good.
Gaming is happy to be the chair provider for Call of Duty Next. Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller gaming embody chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best for you at hermanmiller.com/gaming. Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6. Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And mobile gaming has revolutionized the way that we play, from staying connected with our homies to grinding camo challenges on the go. You truly have the ability now to take Call of Duty anywhere you can possibly go to.
All right, let's
never miss a moment. Always have fun.
My chair
it's always
again.
a good time. But let's go ahead and take a look, a deeper look at some more of what's happening with both Call of Duty Mobile and Warzone Mobile. That's right. We talked about that last year, and we're out here in full swing here, folks. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Yeah, I was like, what is there with this mobile? I haven't played COD Mobile in forever. I played Warzone Mobile like twice. Then you better be.
And we are now joined by representatives from the mobile team at Call of Duty. Let's welcome to the stage here. We got Chris Plummer as well as Tom Hess and Sarah Bork joining us to talk about all things mobile. How you guys feeling today?
We're excited to be here.
Yeah, great. Yeah, I mean, this is wild stuff. I mean, the venue, it's still
amazing.
blows my mind. I just look over to my left and I see these gargantuan pillars that have so much history to them, but that is, of course, a story for another day. But it's so great to see how mobile gaming has just continued to grow. I mean, I got enamored by Call of Duty Mobile. It's like one of the first mobile games I actually took the time to sit down and really play. So firstly, I mean, what can you guys tell us about the experience, you know, this title, the growth that we've seen with it, the player
Maybe
growth?
I'll dive back into mobile.
Well, you know, we're just really excited to have two incredible games now to serve
but I'm
the
interested.
broadest audience possible on mobile. You know, we
A little bit.
Call of Duty Mobile, which has this colorful take on the franchise, just this incredible assortment of the best multiplayer maps from across Call of Duty, and it's also complemented by this vibrant original content to really makes the overall offering unique and geared for mobile-first players. And then, of course, we have our newest title, which is Call of Duty Warzone Mobile. And this is powered by Call of Duty Tech.
Yeah.
So that means that, you know, we have the connected progression, the connected content. We have a much more closer experience. This is really the closest thing that you can get to playing Warzone console or PC on a mobile device. And so we're just really glad to have both of these exciting titles to reach our audience around the world.
Yeah, and I mean, reach, you definitely have. So many people have played. Like I said for myself, Call of Duty Mobile, quite significant for me. One of the first mobile games that I've had the pleasure to be able to really sink my teeth into. So let's go ahead and take a quick peek at your guys' first mobile title, Call of Duty Mobile. Take a look.
Call of Duty Mobile. Spaceman? Bro, ain't none of that gameplay.
5 years of Call of Duty Mobile. It is unbelievable. I still remember casting one of the first tournaments back in the day for the Call of Duty Mobile World Championship. It was such a great time. I had such a blast doing it. I got to really connect with a community that I had only interacted with on my phone before. What is it about COD that has allowed it to thrive for such a long time? And we saw right there 50 different seasons. I mean, that is just utterly absurd, man.
That's a big piece of it. But, you know, Call of Duty Mobile, it really reimagined Call of Duty for mobile players.
Yeah.
And it's just really struck a chord. It's colorful. It's irreverent. It's awesome. It's beautiful.
Some Cold War maps.
It's just loaded with variety. There is so much content and so much to do. We touched on the multiplayer, but I mean, there's just so many multiplayer maps and modes. The best of the franchise has to offer that you can play, but it has this complementary aspect, which is really unique. And
I feel like if I had like one of those backbone controllers for mobile, I'd be like
massive, rich experience
more into
where
it.
There's always something to do. With over 50 seasons, you know, you touched on that. I mean, that is just a massive amount of content.
Yeah.
Always something you can do. And I know, you know, our teams at Timmy Studios, at Solid State Studios, and across Activision that support this game are just so appreciative of the fans who have made Call of Duty Mobile so successful over the past 5 years.
Yeah, I mean, it truly is like a combination of all the greatest aspects of Call of Duty is COD M. I've always loved it. It's great. But let's talk about what's next, though, for COD Mobile, right? Any big plans that we should be expecting for the rest of the year?
Absolutely.
I'm assuming so, with 50 seasons.
There's a ton happening in COD M. So, you know, Season 8 with Shadow Operatives is just about to kick off. That'll include a new Combine map. It'll have a new feature in the Mythic Echo system, which allows you to unlock some of the most elite customizable content in the whole game. We also have the Champs Finals coming up in October. That is always going to be a blast. We might even have some surprises there to announce later, but there's definitely $1 million prize pool, so that's pretty cool. But I mean, honestly, though, what I'm most excited about is the 5th year anniversary.
Yeah.
You know, 5 years is a big milestone. There is going to be just amazing content that is off the charts. You know, it's always a big thing when the anniversary rolls around, but this is going to be the most content we've ever put out there. Players are going to be shocked, and I can't wait to see everyone in the game. So, you know, we're not going to be shy about celebrating. We hope everyone is going to be there with us.
Yeah, I'm sure they will be. I know I will be there as well. I mean, look, mobile games have always been known for, like, you know, quick, you know, hey, play this for a little while, but COD Mobile has truly been a game, and I genuinely mean this, that I have sank my teeth into for such a long time, and I've really enjoyed it. But on the flip side to that, though, last time we were here, we were talking, you know, yapping a little bit about some mobile gaming. You guys are getting ready for the worldwide launch of your own project, Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, which takes it to a whole nother level, man. How's it been? What have been the learnings that you guys have taken away from this?
Well, you know, millions of players have been able to get into Warzone Mobile since our worldwide launch. You know, the team just keeps finding awesome ways to keep improving the experience. A lot of that's driven by player feedback. You know, we're really tightly knit with our community. And, you know, they're telling us how excited they are about the ongoing seasons and these improvements, these quality of life improvements, the performance gains, all these things that keep raising the bar season after season.
Yeah.
And, of course, all along the way, we're delivering these shared franchise battle pass experience with all that content and connected progression, and that works across all platforms, right? So the battle pass works for you no matter where you are, and that just makes it so authentic. But, you know, we're now in this new era where we're getting into, you know, the arrival of Black Ops 6 and the arrival of the new Warzone chapter, and this is going to allow us to more fully realize the connected vision of this game. And by that, we mean our studios across Beanox, Digital Legends, Solid State Studios, and Activision Shanghai Studios are now working even more closely and more integrated with the rest of the Call of Duty studios to deliver a more seamless experience, more seamless technology.
Yeah, I wish these guys would shut up in the background.
What that means is, like,
Jesus.
more of the same content, connected content in real time is going to be available, and even more importantly, the innovations that are being driven across the franchise will be available on mobile when they happen across the franchise.
Yeah.
An example of that would be, you know, we all played Omni Movement today. It's awesome. You'll be able to play that on mobile the same time it's available on Warzone console and PC.
That is nuts.
We even saw the tease on Verdansk, you know, everybody's favorite map. We're excited to be on the same version of Verdansk with mobile as well. So we're just scratching the surface. All of us are just super appreciative of all the fans and players in our community who've supported Warzone Mobile since worldwide launch.
I mean, genuinely, I'm not like trying to blow smoke. It is very impressive that you guys have been able to take the PC and console experience and make that into a shared experience alongside mobile. And let's talk about that shared progression, right, Tom? Because that is, like massive. Like I can finish my game on in my living room, go to my home office, play a little bit there, and then keep it going on the couch playing on my phone. That's wild.
Exactly. I mean, that is what is at the core of Warzone Mobile, right? It's about shared progression, and what that means is your progression through XP, ranking up your weapons, camo.
Dude, I don't know if you guys hear that, but that dude in the background just straight up screaming, bro.
From your PC console over to your mobile device and continue where you left off. It's also about inventory, so your weapons that you have are available on both.
That's so cool.
And just shared across the entire franchise. So it really is COD on the go. And what we're excited about with Black Ops 6 is that we're just going to be even more connected than ever.
Yeah, well,
so we're really looking forward to that.
Let's dive into that. What does that mean? What is the
more connected?
We're here celebrating Black Ops 6. So what should fans be expecting as we get ready for a new game and a new era of Warzone Mobile?
Yeah, I mean, the big thing for us is Prestige is coming over. So players will be able to rank up from the 1 through 55. Same thing.
I can do it on my console?
To start on your console. Over on the weekend, if you're on the go, you can continue on your phone.
That's amazing.
You'll be able to choose if you want a Prestige 2. It'll work the same way. You'll be able to get the same rewards.
Unbelievable.
Different blueprints, skins, charms. All that stuff will be on mobile as well. We're really excited on the mobile side because it really gives the players a reason to keep leveling up and earning great rewards.
Just to think how far mobile gaming has gone, and you guys are really genuinely taking this to another level here, which has been just utterly fascinating to see it all kind of come together like this. But look, there was a lot of hype about Omni movement today, Sarah. Everyone's talking about it. I made the joke, we've talked about it 1,500 times. We're now making 1,600. But I got to ask, you guys touched on it briefly. Omni movement is coming to mobile. Right? That just is,
of course.
Thank you.
The movement is one of the greatest innovation that Black Ops 6 is bringing to the franchise. So of course we want to have our mobile player experience it as well. You've seen it, Omni Sprint, Omni Dive, Omni Slide, all of it. We're going to have on mobile with the best adaptation on the HUD. It's really important for us to share that awesome
it's gonna be crazy.
with Black Ops 6.
I mean, that just looks so freaky. It's just the fact that you're able to pull this off. And I wonder too, I'm gonna be playing with my thumb sleeve, you know what I mean? Like does it feel as smooth as it looks? Because it looks fantastic.
Of course it feels great. It has a lot of speed, a lot of responsiveness. Overall, the experience is just more fluid. It really brings the action to you. So when you play, it does feel really
the hand
smooth,
drag
but
on the
when you look at
slide
other
is pretty
people
cool.
Playing,
Yeah.
It just feels like you are in an action movie.
Yeah.
It really feels awesome.
Get to the chopper. Can't wait. It's going to be fantastic. Oh, man. All right. Well, now, obviously, with so much hype around Omni movement, there's also going to be a lot of excitement because we heard a lot of those global systems about loadouts and what could be expecting with that. So, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. What are going to be the options that players have when it comes to their weapons as we get ready for Warzone Mobile and this new shift?
Yeah, I mean, we're really excited with the release of Black Ops 6 and the start of Season 1. Warzone Mobile will be introducing all 31 ranged weapons. We'll have 2 melee weapons right at the start. We have 5 ranged weapons and 2 melee weapons that players will be able to unlock and earn throughout that first season. So a lot of great weapons coming, a lot of new ways to play the game. A lot of new,
backwards dive off rest.
And loadouts to try for players. So we're really excited that
Camos?
Yeah, we've got the Warzone specific camo. So we're really excited about that. And then the other thing that we have is all the Modern Warfare 2 and 3 weapons will still be available to players. So if you've earned that stuff, you still got access to it. So it's just going to be a weapon festival.
Yeah, you're just going to have all the toys, everything that you could possibly want here. Well, look, as the life cycle of Warzone Mobile continues to progress, as we've seen here, what are some of the goals that you and the team have, that you want to keep in mind, you want the players to keep in mind from the dev point of view?
Yeah, I mean, like Tom said, right? We want to have people be able to play Call of Duty Warzone everywhere.
Yeah.
So of course we want to continue to develop more feature to be much more closer with the PC and console. We want to improve much more the connectivity experience, but we also want to stay true to our mobile players. So we also want to, continue improving the existing system that we currently have. Like for example, for Season 1, we're gonna have a new refresh for all the menus to improve navigation based on the community feedback that we got. Because as Chris mentioned, it's still very important for us to listen to the feedback that we get. And we're also continuing to improve the onboarding experience for a more casual player.
Yeah, that is huge because, you know, you load up the game sometimes, you're like, what's happening right now? But now it's like you guys are just trying to make that a way more accessible experience. And it really sounds like that's the crux of it, right? It's accessibility is the name of the game when it comes to Warzone Mobile and what you guys are doing. Right. Unbelievable, man. I constantly am like blown away by like what developers have been able to create, but just the fact that you guys are not able to just do that on console, on PC, but you're also able to do it on a freaking phone. It's just so damn cool. So thank you guys so much for joining us here today to talk all things Warzone Mobile, Call of Duty Mobile as well. It is an absolutely awesome time to be a mobile gamer. So I encourage you, if you've never had an opportunity to try out Call of Duty Mobile or Warzone Mobile, please check it out. I guarantee you, you will genuinely enjoy it. But there's so much to be excited about, so much to be pumped up for. And of course, I'm sure a lot of our COD M and Warzone Mobile fans are going to be really stoked as well. But thank you so much, guys, for joining us here today. It's been absolutely incredible. And of course, we have our finale coming up next after this here for COD Next. So we'll see you guys in just a little bit. Don't go anywhere. We're going to talk about some of our favorite moments of today. And we'll see you on the other side. Thanks, guys. Great.
All right, chat. We've almost made it.
Big screen TV up to
I wonder what the finale is.
TCL, the official TV.
Post finale. Your boy's gonna hop off here. We're gonna go get some food. I'm dying, bro. I don't have any food here at my house.
AMD, official CPU and GPU partner of Call of Duty Next.
But I gotta hop off here. I gotta get some stuff ready for the beta.
Today's players are sitting in Herman Miller gaming embodied chairs. Check out which gaming chair is best.
And then hang out with my lady for our anniversary.
Triumph, official motorcycle partner of Black Ops 6.
And then Friday, we're here. We are here.
Customize your typing. Drop, the official keycap partner of Call of Duty.
All right.
Welcome back, everyone, to Call of Duty Next. And wow, what an incredible day it has been. We've seen some awesome gameplay. We got some cool reveals, a ton of stuff to talk about here, and everything that's coming out, all things Call of Duty. It's been excellent here. And now we're joined, totally not rushed, totally walked over here in a very calm manner. Our lovely commentators here for today. We got Pumpkin and Miles joining us, guys. How you doing? You feeling to get a little brisk sprint in there?
Between getting here and also the Oculus that we've been working on all day, yeah, we've had a fantastic workout.
Infinite sprint. Yeah, infinite sprint. Well, speaking of, hype things here, why don't we talk about, one of the craziest things, the best thing that I think everyone has been going nuts about. Miles, Omni movement, man. How stoked are you for this?
Well, look, I've had a decent amount of time playing it. I've had a decent amount of time watching it now, and I can safely say this is something that feels like it's always been in Call of Duty in a weird way, even though it's such a huge addition to the game.
Yeah.
So it's just kind of like, I don't know. It feels so right.
Yeah.
Being able to move this quickly and this freely and just, it's beautiful, man.
It does feel like it makes sense, which is super cool. Pucka, what about you? Favorite things?
I want the movement, chat.
I definitely think it was watching some of the best Warzone guys going toe-to-toe.
That last game was nuts. That was good.
No one is having a bad time. It is nothing but smiles throughout the whole venue. And the fact that they brought in all of these creators from around the world into one place, it's a special event.
Yeah. All right, Steph. You've been a part of this for such a long time. You're part of the team that built this event.
Yes. Next is like my baby, but
what are you excited for?
I work with all the studios, so I don't have one favorite. I love all of my children equally, and I'm just so excited for Black Ops 6 and everything that's coming with it, including the live seasons, which I am definitely not allowed to talk about. However, I can't just wait to get on my couch and play beta with my friends, right? Like Miles said, like we've been able to get hands-on with this game just a little bit in the studios, in playtests. They've been awesome, but to actually have this out in the world, have it be real, be able to play beta with my friends and my family, maybe you guys. Maybe
I'm actually very down. I'm very down.
I thought that was a weird maybe.
And then like launches right around the corner for zombies, for Warzone. We've got all this awesome stuff ahead of us, so I'm just hyped.
Yeah, no, I honestly, I'm right there with you. And also, too, just seeing the way that all the studios
What am I saying?
have come together.
I don't know, man.
Because look,
I don't know at this point. I just want this movement, bro. I want this.
Very difficult. So to see
I want
some
this beta.
collaboration, I'm sure for you has to feel like a
ASAP.
particular, you know, a bit of joy because it's like, hey, you know, all these people came together to make this incredible thing.
So many.
I was like, was my mic
so
off?
many studios and folks at Activision all across the board, you know, working on all different projects and stuff we've had in the pipeline. Obviously, getting to announce the return of Verdansk, kind of a personal highlight.
It's kind of dope. Because I know you were like big in that original Warzone.
Everyone on Twitter, it's happening.
Like, I don't get that nervous anymore, but I was doing a little, like it's a huge moment.
You guys knocked it out of the park.
You know, 2025.
Hell yeah, 2025.
Exciting stuff.
It's gonna be dope. It's gonna be dope. Of course, folks. We also saw, you know, I mean, I think the passion here from our creators, right? Everyone.
The beta.
Being just.
Is that what you're saying, DS? The baiting, the beta. The beta is Friday, so day after tomorrow.
This is awesome.
If you pre-order. If not.
Genuinely fun.
And if anyone got the
if you don't pre-order, I think it's next Friday. So like if you pre-order this Friday, if you don't pre-order next Friday through Monday.
The Mangler, or like the mutant injection Mangler on Mangler violence as well. Like that was, we got to see a couple of those on stream.
But the multiplayer beta, if you pre-order, is
Nameless has never
on Friday.
Dude, you are coming in. We're gonna get him in.
And we're streaming that
It is so good.
starting at 1 p.m.
Watching you guys playing, and Nameless was like just going off.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just say one thing that I'm excited.
Oh, and so DS, so
I know no one asked
for
me. I'm just
PC, since I'm assuming you were talking about your PC. So if you pay for the Xbox Game Pass, the Xbox PC Game Pass, then you should get it for free, and you don't have to buy the game unless you really want to. But if you decide to play it differently, then you probably have to pre-order it. Damn, destroyed.
Let's go! Come on, baby! 20 bomb! 20! Come on! Ah!
He going Super Saiyan, bro.
Let's go, baby! Ah!
Super Saiyan.
First W, ladies and gentlemen. Black Ops 6 Warzone, 20 kill W. None of that weak shit. 20 kill W.
All right, hello everybody. I'm standing right now in front of a very large television with Destroy, which I believe you're actually taking this bad boy home based on some of your reactions today. And I'm guessing the reactions are because it's looking pretty good out there.
Hey dude, no problem.
How are you feeling about it?
I'm feeling amazing. I've been really enjoying myself out here playing the game. I've been playing with my boy Z and my girlfriend one day, and we've been having a great time running into other creators, trying out the new movement, and it's just
Okay, so that's how her name's pronounced, One Day? Because it's like XUNDAE. I always thought it was Sunday, like an ice cream sundae.
It's been 4 years in the making.
One
What are some of the
day.
standouts for you?
Yeah, so I actually attended the last two COD Next as well. I really enjoyed this one. It seems like COD is always trying to go above and beyond. Some of the major standouts. Our hotel is beautiful, the spot that they have us staying at. When we came to the event, we had a nice little private motorcade that was awesome to get to the event, as well as just the support from the people that are here and working. They just want to see us have a good time, and it's been a great time all around.
I love to hear that. Well, Destroy, congratulations. This is going home with you for incredible reactions.
Damn, dude, a 98-inch TV, bro.
This one back underway.
All right, what microphone do I need to yell into so I can get myself a TV, TCO? I need to do this right now. Fuck it, we're going out there.
Destroy is so hype, and he's a big dude. So how big is that TV? It was almost to his shoulder, bro.
I hope you didn't pack a carry-on, because
yeah, that's true. Might be that one home. Oh man. All right. Well, I mean, there's still a little bit more to talk about here. Steph, we got the beta.
Beta is right around
The beta
corner. Pre-order now and get open beta early access or subscribe to select Game Pass plans. We're kicking off on August 30th, and we've got these 2 weekends with early access and then open beta kicking off on September 6th. And you can jump into the beta starting Friday. I cannot wait. Like I said,
Like
preload
this
today.
Friday? Yeah.
Like this Friday.
Preload,
right around the
preload.
corner. We're flying home. we're getting on beta.
Yes.
That's how it works.
I'm just excited because I get to be here for a beta. I'm always working when a beta's going on, so it's just really nice to finally be here to be a part of this. And yeah, I mean, what an incredible event this has been. But I know, Steph, it takes an army to make this happen.
Yeah, I just want to give a quick shout out. I want to say a quick list of thank yous. It takes so many of us to make Call of Duty Next happen. Of course, so many awesome teams across Activision, our incredible development studio teams at Treyarch and Raven, who are here today, and all of our friends at home at the studios, our amazing creators from around the world for being here, and all of the hard work from the folks behind the camera here at the venue, our awesome broadcast and production teams.
You guys are awesome.
We'll see you all in beta, and also you guys are okay too.
Yeah, well, I'll take okay. I'll take okay. Decent. All right, folks. Well, we want to thank everyone at home who watched today, partaked, enjoyed what we put out here, and that is going to do it for us here at Call of Duty Next. What a joy it has been to be a part of this. But be sure, though, to hang around, because coming up immediately after this, we have our 5th annual Cold Bowl right here, and it's going to be so
oh my god, chat.
Standing by for, we got Ghost Reflections as well as Katie Bedford going to be bringing you all the action. Make sure you check out, though, some of the top plays of the day brought to you by AMD, and we'll see you next time.
Woo!
All right, we're watching the top plays. We will not stay for the Code Bowl, sadly, but dun, 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 dun.
Those are some strong bushes.
Oh
my gosh.
This map, I want to play this map really bad. The full game may be a big install. I think so. There was talks though about they were supposed to be able to like separate the different titles to where like if you don't want everything installed, like maybe once it's fully out you don't have to but I don't know, it's been really tricky. I luckily have like two SSDs, so I've had like the ability to have everything downloaded. I think I weirdly have all of it downloaded twice too, because I have like one through Battle.net and then one through the Xbox app. So yeah. But eventually I'm gonna have to start deleting games, which I mean, hey, I mean, if you have any of the other old CODs installed, you know, maybe delete those bad boys, get MW2 off of there. All right, is that it? That's it? That's pretty much it. All right, we're gonna scoot to this screen. And then... Dun 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 dun. All right. Woo! What a presentation, chat. It's a lot of information. Multiplayer, zombies, Warzone, which was most important for me, what I'm the most interested in. But with that, we're gonna end the stream. Out of all the different channels and stuff that you guys could have went to, I mean, we got a bunch of the OG crew in here: DS, Shvele, J-Roy, Jaso, Tevin, Grim, all you guys. Natty popped in here for a little bit. I appreciate you guys to come watch the stream through me. You know, you could have just watched it through COD. Or any of your other favorite creators, you know, if you're into that. But you chose to be here with me, and for that, I am eternally grateful, and I love you, okay? Yeah, so about to hop off here, get some food, figure some things out behind the scenes. If you have not, I think everybody has, but if you haven't, anyone else watching, lurking, join the Discord, be part of that. We're gonna try to keep growing that, and you know, in the future, gun builds, progress updates, stream updates, anything that's kind of going on with the channel, I will be posting in the Discord, and we'll just keep that going. But that's it for me, chat. We're gonna hop off here, and I hope you guys have an awesome Wednesday, and we will see you here on Friday, 1 p.m. Eastern. And we're probably gonna be grinding probably all day. So I'll have to figure out some food options so that way I don't have to leave. But Friday, we're gonna take care of business, all right? Well, with that, thank you guys so much. I will see you later. Peace out, and yeah, see you on Friday. All right, bye guys, bye!